Cheers, everybody. Annie, and what's happening? Oh, it's my ears flop. Oh, there you go. I could have Amber do that. You can make her do that. Who knows about it? Piggly Wiggly. You know, the other day I put the shirt on backwards, and I was Wiggly before I was Piggly. Let's get OG #1, baby. Get you a bag. You know how much this bag would cost in like New York? This would be like $1. Literally. They got ounces for $20 in New York. Beat you up. Cheers, cheers, cheers. That mud water. That's that mud water. Mm. It's 200 fucking degrees. Nope. Not with these TV commercials. Plant that fucking tree. I'll go with this one. Probably get a copyright though. Established 1999. Oh, look at Topanga. He got Topanga up in this shit. This guy. This guy. Got Topanga? He got Topanga up in this shit. For real. What are we gonna smoke this morning, people? Oh, I know that smell. That's Topanga pussy. My name's Kelly, but I'm a boy. You know how many times he had to explain that to people? My name's Kelly, but I'm a boy. Like, you're standing right in front of me, dude. I see you. She would smoke on people. How about that cheese? Y'all want that cheese? Y'all want to smoke on that cheese? Cheezel. We call it cheeses. Sweet Jesus. As we gather here today, folks, praise the Lord. Mm-hmm. If you want marijuana that looks like this, man, hit us up. Hit us up. You'll no longer find our website. You'll no longer find all the awesome info you guys once could had at your fingertips. The source is here now. You're looking at him. If you want dope like that, hit us up. All right, which one did we smoke though? Some COVID-19, some face rot OG, medicated bake sale. So high. Let's see. Oh, here we go. I don't think I can play this shit, man. This isn't quite what I was looking for. Mac Miller, Break the Law. You don't know who that is. Oh, shut it. Doja Cat. Let's try this. No. This is the one. This is the one. Here you go. Here you go. I know. Why do you start your life when you're not ready? You're not ready for the truth. It's like this is way better. Yeah, stupid. Maybe this won't work, but I don't want this one. Man. Trying to find a good wake and bake one, you know? Wake and bake. Because they don't have like Bud and Mud, you know what I mean? Roots Reggae Radio. But you can't play. Let's do this one. Look at that guy. He's got a blunt. Look at this guy sucking so hard his rib about to break and shit. This guy's making beats. Look how easy they made it. Blue, red, blue, red, yellow, green, purple, pink, white, orange. Look how easy they made songs. It's colors, bro. That's all it is. Colors. Play fucking colors. Who's this? Bear Hop. Hey, this looks like Country Bread. That looks just like Country Bread.
To begin my day, fresh off a plain business as usual, casual wear, never wearing a business suit. Smoke one, but I roll two. So what? Get off my nizzards. I don't want no drama. I just wanna smoke and kick it with the baby mama. She don't smoke cause she can't handle the vibe.
I like this one. This might work. This might drive turkey it for us. Oh, motherfucker, that's hot. Yeah.
I am love in a rainbow, no rainbow.
Hell yeah. Concert at the end of February.
By your shadows as our worlds move. I roll up to begin my day, fresh off a plain business as usual, casual wear, never wearing a business suit. Smoke one, but I roll two. So what? Get off my nizzards. I don't want no drama. I just wanna smoke and kick it with the baby mama. She don't smoke cause she can't handle the volume. It's too loud. From the look on her face, I suppose I could turn it down. But what would be the point if it wasn't loud? My best friend is a cloud. We sit back reminiscing while we looking going down. No reception where we parlay, and there's a chance of rain. Bitches, bring your parquets. I tend to play with emotions, call it heartbreak. Shorty won't survive if we don't smoke on our first date. Can't make an honest woman out of a girl who won't fake. We gon' chill and stay up late. Then wake and bake before we catch this plane. I'm leaving, but I'll be back again. I don't know when, probably past November. Burning trees still go timber, even if no one's around. It's still very loud. Come fly with me and take a tour through the clouds. While we relax in a beach chair, we gon' chill and stay up late. Then wait and bake before we catch this plane. I'm leaving, but I'll be back again. I don't know when, probably past November. Burning trees still go timber, even if no one's around. It's still very loud.
Burning trees till November.
While we relax in a beach chair.
Oh my God, it's like breakfast in here, man. Real. Orange cream Danish. That's just so fire. And there's so many different kinds in here, though. Of the same one. All the females are in this bag. It's just so dangled. I wonder where the actual orange juice one is. Try down and hear somewhere. That is fucking potential. If you want
More
to
illegal
stay fresh,
immigrants have entered the United States in the last 2
down
years.
here like
At
so.
any time in American
Trump
history,
2024.
by a massive margin. We've never seen anything like it. Our country is under invasion. Remember, our border is not open because of insufficient resources or legal authorities. Our border is open because Joe Biden has ordered it to be open, because Biden has broken the law and torn it into shreds. He has shredded our system and he's
Only
destroying
way
our
to keep
country.
it fresh.
Biden inherited a flawless deportation system that was working like never before in our history. We never did so well on the border as we were doing just a short time ago under the Trump administration. Giving Biden more resources will simply translate to even more releases, because that's really what they have in mind. This has nothing to do with
Get on the
asylum.
floor,
Everyone
pot
knows
smoker.
this is a pretext and this is a fraud. Anyone who pretends otherwise plays into the hands of Biden and the criminal cartels. This is about Biden's lawless and criminal misconduct. The most important reform needed right now is a total ban on Biden using taxpayer dollars to free illegal aliens and
calling all American patriots to stand together and get President Trump back in office. Are you in? If so, you can make a massive difference by taking this quick poll. In return, we'll give you a Trump 2024 flag and collectible gold coin absolutely free.
Hell yeah, and we driving
That's
through
right.
Detroit
You'll
with
get
that
2
shit.
free gifts just by taking this quick poll in support of Trump. Hurry,
We're
because
gonna
we only have a
we're
limited
gonna
supply of
fucking
these.
fly those flags high and go down to Detroit and go buy some weed in the dispensary. Trump 2024. The truth, the light, and the way. Let me show you what we're gonna get into this morning. Someone getting raided. That's the sheriff, and that was the popo. See, ooh, sheriff only gets involved when someone going down. And it ain't your boy. It ain't your boy, Twisted fucking Roots. You know what I'm saying? So here's one of them. Here's another one. I didn't trim this one up very well. Yeah, Obi-Wan, chunky outdoor Obi-Wan. Shit's banging. Bojangles, people. Y'all can't stop the Trump attack. Y'all know that, right?
Free Trump gifts meant only for true supporters of President Trump. Click the link to take the poll and claim your free gifts before we run out.
President.
We need your help to take America back in 2024.
Make America
That's
great
right.
again, everybody.
Absolutely free in exchange for taking this 10-second poll in support for Trump, who has always put America and Americans first.
That's right. Put Americans first. Oh, yeah, that was only one little song. I forgot. Shit. Oh, man. Oh, man. Those low fees are pretty cool, but low fees, you know what I'm saying? But I don't see a good one. Wake and bake. No goats. Start your day. Oh, what the fuck? Wake and bake. Collie buds. I'm Osu. Don't they know that that's a mermaid doing the splits and that is the sign for fucking ISIS? Don't they know that shit? God, these motherfuckers don't know. Slightly stupid way of life. Once is this wicked. You do. How's it going?
I don't want to waste my time.
The Wood. Tech 9. Elbow macaroni, bitch. Y'all know what that is? Elbow macaroni, bitch. Now let's do this one. I know this one's good. Oh, yeah, no. That's not the one. Damn it. You stupid bastard. You stupid bastard. You got me again. Winter's Diary. Happy Angry. Bohemia featuring Avenue OB. Wake and Bake. Who the fuck are these guys? Spanker Madness. That might be okay. This one might be okay. I'll have to work on it. Obi-Wan, you son of a bitch. You guys want to see some fucking hash? Some hash drying? Can you tell me how you think the color looks in your eyes? Because, I'm kind of blind and shit. I'm pretty fucking blind, so y'all tell me what you think. What you think it look like, This ganja get you fucked up. Oh, this shit's fucking primo. There's more popo. That's a big raid. Recently, we just had a drug overdose that led to a big drug bust. Get him. Get him. That was the sheriff. Not the sheriff deputy. That was the sheriff. Like, ooh, when he comes, you're in big trouble. We knew that about Ohio. If the cops came, we would just fuck them up real quick. You know? Run, whatever it had to be. If the sheriff came, you were fucked. DEA, whoever. You know what I'm saying? Sheriff only comes when it's federal in our town. Yeah, baby. That's Sticky Icky right here. Really beating top of what's happening. You share this out to your friends and only our friends. You understand? Right? Not everybody. Not everybody. Only our friends. Only the righteous, cool kids that are going to remain cool. If they go sideways and left, they'd be sitting in the sandbox looking stupid, asking you, what the fuck, man? Why am I in the sandbox? Yo, ask them what the fuck. There ain't no asking nothing. You're going to be cool from day one, or you're going to be in the sandbox. Let's do our friend. You know, he's got some good jams. Coffee Music 420, everybody. Perfect. We got Bud. We got Mud. About 190 degrees right now. My mouth's getting more used to hot stuff. I've learned it a couple times already. Mud water in high flame gardens. Oh, wait, no. High vibes. High flames? High twin flames. Who are we? I don't even know. I'm sure once I carve it in stone, I'll remember who exactly we are. But we're high vibing on the 45. And remember that, guys. High five 45 genetics. If you want them, come and get them. Yes, yes. Do, 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 do. Lots of people probably working right now. Maybe you guys are sneaking a little fucking peek of the fucking twisted one underneath your table and shit. Well, cheers and shout out to you and have a toki of that coffee. Maybe you can't toki. Maybe you got a cart and you dip off to the bathroom real quick. I don't know what your gig is, but cheers. Love Annie. Annie motherfucking Ann's in the house. Annie's been around for all these years. The good, the bad, and the ugly. You know what I'm saying? Dude on Facebook said he was gonna ass rape me, but you're lucky I'm a Christian, is what he said. I said, holy shit, bro. Don't you know Christians do that? They're on the news all the time, those priests. Hell yeah. That's what you get. If you're on Facebook, dude, and motherfuckers are talking to you, like responding to your fucking pictures and private messaging you, and you ain't fucking talking back, you get what you get. I'm gonna say what I say. I'm gonna get your attention though, aren't I? Be butthurt about the truth. We can talk about the truth all day. The truth is what hurts people's feelings. And the truth will fucking hurt your feelings, man. The truth also set you free. Remember that. Oh, good song. We got that OB1 OG right here, everybody. Share this out to your mama because you know your mama needs weed. Your mama ain't seen me in about 15, 20 years. You know what I'm saying? Remember me, mama? Hell yeah. I got that good fire weed again. Hit us up. We'll come roll through your neighborhood. Oceans apart, day after day, and I'll still be smoking J's. This is that song if you guys didn't know. By Coffee Music 420 and Twisted Roots. And you got to get the hair. The hair's got to be blown in the wind. Fucking. You got to get that going. You know, I don't got one of those famous faces, but you guys know what I'm talking about, right? Hell yeah. Some Mick Leary fucking type hair and shit. Sick Mick, you son of a bitch, where you been? I know you see us, Sick Mick. I know you see us. Come on, Sick Mick. I don't know about you, but this weed is fantastic. It tastes like oranges and oranges and dank. This one's the orange juice pheno of OB1. There's no cream there. Just oranges and fucking dank. It's like almost like that skunk. You know, that skunk's got that fucking dank to it, you know. It's like, oh yeah, baby, let me have some of that. Put that in my cup. Organic home buds, what's happening? What kind of buds are those on there, on that Facebook there, buddy? What cultivars you got there, man? Aren't you getting something on? It was looking mighty frosty. Mighty frosty. Big old fat trichome heads. Don't try to wash that shit. And this motherfucker ain't going through no screens, bro. That's what you'll find. I got this hash, right? This hash. The darker shit is from the first viable screen. But like, them heads ain't going through that motherfucking screen. So these heads look like sand grains, bro. It literally looks like sand. It's like, holy shit. And my bottom screen's like 26 or something like that. You know, the pros, their last screen 73. I was like, whoa, wait a minute. No wonder their shit filters so quick. I'm catching the 26, the finest of the fine, bro. You want to see this shit? It's like white. Red years from last girl. Hell yeah, I figured it looked good. Hell yeah. I'm gonna start making some posts maybe. Are you allowed to make posts down there? I don't know. I post all the time and tell people to come buy some weed, buy some seeds. You know, hey, if the Indians can do it, why can't I? I'm Native American. I totally am. I was born here, dude. You know what I'm saying? These people got the leg up, bro. Oh my God, they got the leg up. And here's what it is, though. Remember before how I was talking? Medical should be medicine, right? Rec weed should just be just rec weed. Here you go. You want to get high? Here's some fucking weed to get high. Medical weed should be different. Remember I was saying that a long time ago? I think the Native Americans kind of got it going on like that. Like they're selling weed at such crazy cheap prices. They're like, what's rack here? Rack, take it. Take that rec weed. You know what I'm saying? And it's not the medical strength, you see. They're only growing the weed, right? I only grow medical shit. I try to grow medical weed, period. Chopped some Blue Dream last night. I'll post pics of them too. Hell yeah. Put some names up with your stuff, dude. Was there names there? I missed it. I was like, what is this? You know, I know my shit, but it'd be cool if you guys would all put names. You don't have to be like, you know, say the company, but say the name of the damn strain you got. So other people that look at it go, ooh, that's fire. I want some of that. What is that? And then, yeah, so that way when they search, they can, you know, find that weed, you know, because that's what I would love to do. Ooh, what is that? That's the first thing I want to know. What is that called? Where'd you get it? You know what I'm saying? Do you have any I can get from you? You know what I mean? Or should I go to that company and buy something? You know, these are just viable questions. You know what I mean? Hell yeah. You tell me where I could get those fucking third eye strains though. Because I want some of that shit. Damn, it hurts. Let's go get some of this hash and check that shit out. Now, besides these little brown chunks, I don't know where the fuck they came from. I must have had a splash out there. when I was doing the, you know, the bottom, the last shit run. But look at that fucking hash. Look at how motherfucking white that shit is, people. Look at that shit. I know I got a splash in there. Hey, this is my first fucking run. Look at that. Yo, Organic Homebud, you seeing this? Look at that. Look at how white that shit is, bro. Look at the pigweed. Bro. And you know what's weird? So I just put this in the freezer. It's all dry. I didn't put it in a freeze dryer. No vacuum sealer. I just put it in my freezer. And this is about day 3 or day 4 so far. And dude, this is screen 26 micron. So we still got a lot of moisture on this side. So we'll flip it. Bros. Have I done it? Did I win? Carl, where the fuck's Carl been at? Someone tell Carl's ass we're over here now. Did I win? I think I fucking won, people. See, I gotta flip this around. And you see it's wet on that side. So so I gotta flip it around and dry it up. Dude, I think this is a fucking bros. I think this is a home run. So we're just gonna flip this over like so. Stuck my toe all the way to Mexico. So see, that's the color on this side, right? When it's wet. Look at the dry color. Ooh. It's so fucking sticky. So sticky. Wait till I press this. Wait till I press this. This is going to be that fucking fire. Fire. Now what I need is a vacuum dryer. And a vacuum dryer will give me the best of the best. And then the cheapest one is $2,600 and some odd dollars. So if anyone wants to donate to the channel, hit me up at Third Eye Strains at gmail.com and let's talk. You know what I'm saying? Some of this can be coming your way, you know what I'm saying? Investing. You know how the road works, you know? So we'll dry that up now for a couple of days. And that's prime, baby. I bet you I could take this right here, fully dry. Watch, we're gonna do it. We're gonna dab that shit. I'm gonna dab that and show you it's full milk. Oh, it's gonna be good. Oh, it's gonna be so good. We gotta build this right here. We find the pieces parts. Okay. Torch. Get me a torch. Forget me. Forget me. Forget me. Balls on the chin, bang, bang, bang on the fucking chin. Fuck yeah. Oh, fuck yeah. We're gonna see. We're gonna see if this fits full milk. I don't know if it will. We'll see. This is Kylo Punch. Cheese autos and blueberry cheese autos and paper towels waiting for them to pop. Hell yeah. Fuck yeah. Jesus. when flaming it. Getting nice and hot. Yeah, baby. That's nice and hot. Like DOA. Sure. Oh my god, that's fire, dude. I didn't get it in there far enough though. Fucking hashtag, bro. Full melt hashtag. Look at it. Look at that color. Oh, that's crazy. We kind of got stuck there a little bit. Dude. Wait till Amber gets up. I'm like on a hashtag. Trinity sugar and sauce. I just dabbed Kylo Punch. Oh my god. That was so good. Kylo. Ooh, Kylo Punch is the shit, bro. It's my favorite weed this year. Plus the Obi. Where is that? Yeah, that's right there. Obi is the shit. Kylo Punch, bro. Can you see my eyes? Just on my eyes first. Bro, they're gone with the fucking wind. Fucking gone, bro. Shit, motherfucker. That was fucking good. Damn, I might smoke all this shit like that. Oh, there. It's only got a bit of stuff in it. Right? So you press it, get the rest of the part, take it out. And I think that was due to me washing it at the end. I rinsed the other layers really, really, really well. And that one I rinsed a long time until I got tired of it. And you shouldn't do that. You should do it till it's done, not till you're tired of it. Dude. Yeah, man. Kylo Punch. Kylo Punch hashtags on this. Is this the day? Is this the day that Hallmark made? Let's see date. Yeah, it is. Today's fucking hey, happy fucking Valentine's Day, motherfuckers. Yeah, yeah. Make sure you tell your loved ones you love them for this Hallmark Day. Yeah, man, post them pics. Just all your stuff in general, everybody. When you post a pic of something, man, try to put a name to it, so we know what we're looking at. You know, weed's weed until you give it a name. You know, like ooh, like blueberry muffin stuffer. Oh, I wonder that must taste like blueberry muffin stuffed with Yeah, Valentine's Day. Happy Hallmark holiday, everybody. Valentine's Day is 100% not real. You know, I should just weed church it right now. I should. That's usually what I do. You know, me being Twisted Roots. But so in the past, they used to celebrate all these holidays, do giveaways, and all kinds of fun stuff. And I'd love to get into that. You know, I would love it to be shared out though for that. Like to give away my same stuff to the same 5 people. You know, you can only get so many of my things. So, you know, as we get a better group, a bigger group, you know, we'll start maybe doing that. But in tradition, what I always do is teach people the truth about the holidays, what they really are, when they came about, who started it, why. There's always those reasons. Always, always. It's fucking sickening. Like St. Patrick's Day. Like literally, they celebrate the day that people came to massacre them. I don't get it, man. Every time they've destroyed history, they've made it a holiday. And everyone celebrates it and goes, bah! And you're okay with it. At the root base, everything's cool. You know, I should say, on the surface, everything's cool. It always is. But when you dig deep to the roots, oh God, the horror, the absolute disbelief and lies you find. It's like, oh shit, I can't do it. I can't deal with what they say. You know? The massacres have been planned on today. That's crazy. It's all about the fucking, what's that, money or balance or legal system. I call that the balance, though. It's all about the scale. Valentine's Day is a really cool day, though, to show that one lady that you've had that crush on, that you're the stalker that's been stalking her, giving her flowers and shit. You know that, right? This is the day all the stalkers come out and go, hi, I've been the one peeping in your windows and leaving you weird notes on your car and putting flowers in your door. Isn't that romantic, though? What happened to the romantic shit? Nowadays, that's creepy. In the 40s and 30s and 50s, that was romantic. Like you peep in the girl's window and you throw a rock at it and get her attention. Like how else you know she's in the room unless you peep through the window first? I mean, come on, people. Y'all really think that wasn't a thing? Come on, man. Y'all missing the whole part of it. They didn't throw rocks at the family room window. You know what I'm saying? They know she's not there. The only way to do a fucking patch dab right here. The only way to really hold it. It melts in your fucking fingers. As soon as you touch it. You saw those pieces. I was touching them and they started fucking turning dark. They're melting. So you're saying bunnies don't poop jelly beans? No, man. Bunnies don't lay eggs, bro. You know? I always thought that was strange. I'm like, so how do bunnies lay eggs? I'm like, don't they do live birth? Like, had me all confused as a little kid because I was all wrapped up in Darwin and shit, you know, and real shit happened in like nature. And I'm like, but bunnies don't lay eggs. And I'm like, and I never seen Santa. I always seen my parents wrapping Christmas presents, smoking joints, and drinking fucking coffee or beer or whatever the fuck they were drinking. Probably beer. That's what I always saw. Like, I got out of bed and went peeped around the corner. It was like, what's all that noise? I heard people like opening presents, but they weren't. They were wrapping presents. And I was like, oh, cool. Maybe they were helping Santa. And I got up, and how come all the presents that I watched them wrap was all the presents I got? There wasn't no other present from Santa ever. Ever. I don't even care if it said from Santa. I watched these motherfuckers wrap it. You know what I'm saying? That's bullshit. Bunnies rob the chickens for the eggs. They stuff them up inside their vaginas and hold them there like chipmunks until you see them, and then they plop them out of their ass. It's an interesting theory. But most things are alive. But you know, I used to love Valentine's Day though. It's a great day. Tuli, what up? What up? Valentine's Day is a great day to show that extra appreciation for your loved one. What I don't like about Valentine's Day is it became I'm a man and I'm slave to a woman day. That's some bullshit. You know how many women actually come to a dude and be like, hey man, happy Valentine's Day. I admire you. You know, that don't happen because women today are all confused thinking, oh no, that's the day that man's got to do for me. And then sweetest day, same thing. Mother's Day, same thing. What the fuck? Your birthday and Christmas too? Holy shit. You get like 18 days out of a year. Dudes get Father's Day that their kids recognize, not the mom. You know what I'm saying? It's like, what the fuck? What the fuck? It's a bullshit that y'all put up with. I don't put up with none of it. I don't celebrate shit. Don't expect nothing from me. I won't expect nothing from you. Cool. I bet. You know? Just what is it? It's a day. What do you want me to do? You want me to go buy you a card, right? And maybe some chocolates. I understand. Cool. Maybe take you to dinner. I get it. So you want me to go buy a card and support some fucking place that's putting some person sitting behind a computer going, oh yeah, that's good. Let's put that in the card. Right? So someone else's thoughtful communication. You want me to buy that, right? My meaningless bullshit in it because I was too thoughtless to actually write this in a poem form or say this to you while we're holding each other watching the fucking sunrise or sunset, right? I was too much of a bitch to say these words to you in person, so I have to wait to find someone else to speak for me. I have to buy that card from another company and support that company. Then I have to search for chocolate that's most likely got poison. Most definitely got some poison in it in small amounts. Then, after you read this fucking fake ass card, fill yourself with fucking poisonous ass bullshit. Then you want me to take you to an unhealthy dinner where they're using all kinds of fucked up, frozen, processed shit and cooking with bad oil? Hell no. You got me fucked up. You got me all the way full circle fucked up. Like I was here and then went to there and looked back at myself and said, oh, you're fucked up. But then I came all the way back over here and said, oh man, I'm fucked up too with you. Shit. Hell no. Can't do it, bros. Brothers and sisters. Yeah, but it is a great day to show someone you appreciate them and remind yourself that they're in your life and you do love them and respect them. You know what I'm saying? Without Amber, I would not be sitting here today. I would have died, honestly. I should have died a few times already. Because with Amber not here, I would have still been smoking Black Miles. I would have been barbecuing. I would have been inviting you motherfuckers over for some fucking ribs and shit. Hell yeah. You in town? Come get some ribs, homie. Hell yeah. We're going to have some burgers and some fucking pork chops. Oh, you want mayonnaise on your fucking eggs with your bacon? Fuck yeah. And your white bread? Hell yeah. Let's get all that poison up in that fucking one sandwich. Here's your sandwich of poison. I know it tastes good, don't it? You have to make poison taste good nowadays, or you're not going to eat it. Why would you eat poison if you knew it was poison and it tasted bad? But yo, if that shit tastes like eggs, bacon, and mayonnaise and white bread, that you eat that motherfucker, you suck your fingers, man, you're going to be pissed at the bacon grease dripped on your napkin and shit. Oh, you're going to be looking for more. You'd be soaking bread up in that bacon grease in the pan. I know how you motherfuckers do that shit. Nasty little meat eaters. We still can have a steak and A1 sauce. Yeah, you guys are lucky. You can. You can. Hell yeah. You ever dab hash? Anyone out there ever dab hash? Were you able to dab the hash like cleanly? You know, I could dab hash and get a big pile of ashes left. You know what I'm saying? But if you get that right screen, that shit's full melt. You saw that. Full melt, baby. There ain't nothing in that bitch. There ain't nada. Look at that. No reclaim, no nothing, bro. That's the cleanest. Clean as a whistle. I mean, that is like, whoa. I think the motherfucking Roots has did it. I think a little bit. I do this much of research, that much of fucking practicality of it, and then put it all together, compounding it into a one-ditch effort, winging it. You know what I'm saying? Twisted style, my way, the way I've lived my whole fucking entire life, winging it. I watch and I wing. Watch and wing, baby. Watch and wing. That's the new method. Watch and wing. Watch and wing. My blonde hash and see if it's full melt. Yeah, see how blonde that shit was? That was blonder than this fucking blonde, bro. Oh my God. I'm so excited. Like, dude, from pressing root beer looking fucking like dabs, you know, Obi-Wan Kenobi comes out like this. Orange. Great ass orange. Almost like you guys saw. This is burnt though. Not burnt, but you know, melted. Almost like that out of the press. Not that dark though. Comes out orange. I was like, what? So I can't wait to see what this year's Obi-Wan OG comes out on the press. I'm super excited for that one. Because that was the firefighter last year. No one got the Obi-Wan. I fucking hugged that shit to myself, dude. But I'll be cooking mushrooms and shit. I want to get some lion's mane mushrooms and make lion's mane steaks. Oh yeah. And if y'all ever come to my barbecue, have burgers. And they're gonna be not burgers. And you're gonna fucking be like, Twisted Rich, you motherfucker. You motherfucker. Why is this so fucking good? And I'm like, and guess what else? You ain't gonna feel like shit afterwards. That's the best part about our food now. Like, yo, I used to eat food and feel like dog shit. I used to feel like run down dog shit. Like, I'd feel like a heart attack was coming. And I'd always, like, pass out. And now I can eat food and do, like, fucking running and shit, you know. Sometimes. You know, sometimes I'm just tired, you know, and I'm like, let me eat real quick. Shit, just playing. Hell no. Hell no. You come over, I'll smoke with you all day. Maybe this year you got that bike up and running again and shit, right? So you be careful. Maybe put a sidecar on that bitch. You know, that's what I would suggest for people, put a sidecar on their bike. A lot of people go, that's sissy shit, you know, blah, blah, blah. And I'm like, no, that's fun to me. You put a sidecar on there, now you got more stability. See, I don't know how you crash or whatever. Sometimes people put shit in the road and shit, but you know, I'd want stability so nothing fucked up could happen. You know, maybe someone hit you or something that's different. But you know, put the thing up in these speakers, be delivered here today, 5,000 watts of power. Jesus Christ. Fucking shaking the streets. Yeah, why don't you fucking take a ride the fuck north, dude? Anytime. Any fucking time, my brother. You know what I mean? It'll be loud, yeah. Put a sidecar. I told Amber, I said, yo, if we ever get a bike, we're getting a sidecar. Like audio comms. Fuck yeah. And I was like, whoever's in the sidecar is the joint roller. It don't matter who it is. It's just you're the one rolling the joint. If it's me, if it's Amber, if it's Attila, shit, fuck it. I would totally ride that though. I'd ride a bike with a sidecar. Yo, like a 01, like, you know, like one of those Honda 250s, whatever it is. Maybe it's 750 because I'm bigger, you know. But I'm probably your size now. Organic home buds, but tall. Wonder if I was thin when you saw me in 2019, if I was fat. I think I was thin. I wasn't this thin though, bro. Like my muscle under my fat muscle is gone. It's all gone. Like bag of fucking bones over here. There's just skin holding me together. Hell yeah. Bud and mud, everybody. Bud and mud. Look, we got that mud water. Mud water. Now what you're supposed to do is stir the shit up all the time, but I don't do that to the end. I ain't got no time for that. Yeah, 650. Yeah. Now I don't plan to get a bike or anything like that, but I was gonna get one of those 3-wheeler bikes, the newer ones, not the old Harley ones. Whatever the fuck they call, I can't even remember now. Spiders or whatever the fuck. They were like 10 to 15,000 when I was looking and shit, and I used to have that kind of money all the time. And I was gonna buy one and go riding and shit, but you know, it was because people that were your friends weren't really your friends when they would find other people that rode. You know what I'm saying? I was like, wait, so I gotta like have a bike to be cool too? Man, this is getting weird. So I was gonna buy one, you know, to cruise around Michigan and shit. Because I love Michigan. I wanted the wind in my hair, you know? And but I never did. It's like rocket 3 wheels, yeah. Getting my girl a Rebel 250. Yeah, spiders are nice. Like a rocket with 3 wheels, yeah. I just wanted it for more stability in case I got stoned and didn't want to balance it anymore. You know what I mean? Because I get like that sometimes. I just want to relax and shut my eyes. You know what I mean? When I'm driving, it's all good. There's rumble strips, dude. And if you hear the rumble, just open your eyes. It's okay. But sometimes, you know, when you're driving, you got to take a little nap. You just need a little nap sometimes, you know? Look at that. Is that what you call white ash? I told you it wasn't. It's not a condition of is your weed clean. It's a condition of is your weed dry. That's what it is. No. Yeah, Rumble, just wake up. There's been several times the Rumble strip has got my attention and woke me up. One time I literally almost hit the wall. That was incredible. I called my friend Rachel. I was like, Rachel Chenoweth, keep me awake, please. And she talked to me all the way home because I literally almost fucking smashed the wall. But luckily, I was doing a sports car. And when you fucking crank that wheel, man, I had these racing tires, dude, and they stick to the ground so crazy. So when I turn that wheel, flying, doing like 75 at this wall, my car instantly went and turned. And I was like, yes, bitch, yes. And it went. You ever see a Frisbee? When you throw a Frisbee and it comes to its end on the ground, on the pavement, and it goes do 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 around in a circle, but hitting each side but rotating too. Yeah, that's what my car did. Front tires, back tires, front tires, back tires, front tires, back tires, like different ones each time, and spinning in a circle. And I was like, yes, and it stopped. And I was like, now where was those cars that were around me? Because they were nowhere to be found, dude. Nowhere to be found. Yeah, that was a kind of scary situation, but I didn't die. And it turns out that I just can't fucking die. There's been so many times in my life, like I should have died in Japan. There's no way someone can swim that far in open ocean. There's not a way. Unless you're me, swimming 2.5 miles in open fucking ocean with the current pulling you backwards the whole fucking time. Yeah. I should have drowned. I heard the Titanic song and everything was playing. Dude, I thought for sure a shark was going to eat me. For sure, I thought I was going to get eaten by a shark, dude. I was fucking so scared. Honestly, I was scared. I was terrified when I was swimming because you couldn't see. When I went out there, it was daylight and I could see everything. I could see all the shit. There was all kinds of shit down there. There was reef sharks. There was fucking, stingrays. There was fucking sea snakes. I was swimming next to, like, above a sea snake just the whole way and watching it. I was like, this is so fucking cool, dude. And when I came back, it was nighttime. I couldn't see anything in the water. I mean, it was so deep as fuck. So scary. Anything. That was the more scared I ever been in my whole life. That was fucking terrifying. I can't believe I made it out of that situation. I fucking thought for sure I was gonna drown. I'm like, I'm a dead man. But luckily, I was a bad motherfucker then. And I swam like a motherfucker, dude. I was so tired. When I got to the fucking end, I got to these rocks. And it was probably about maybe like 100 meters from actual shore. Had these big ass boulders sticking out of the fucking ocean. I climbed up on them, and half my body was still in the water. And I was so tired just sitting there. And I was like, oh shit, I should probably get my lower half out of the water before someone comes in and eats me. So I climbed up on there and I rested for like 5-10 minutes. And I was like, all right, I just have to swim from here to there. And then I'm fucking on shore. And then I went to jump in, and I was thinking though the whole time, and I'm like, this is where the thing will get you. Right there, right? I'm like, because there was all these rocks, and there were like big boulders sticking out of the ocean and shit. And I'm like, this is where a monster is gonna be, like an octopus, an eel, a fucking something is gonna be in these fucking rocks. And I jumped in, and I'm like, sweat my ass off and got to the shore. And I was like a shipwrecked man laying on the shore, dude, dying. And then I still had to walk all the way back to where we were. And I had one shoe. Walking with one shoe. I lost my shoe. Yeah, that shit was scary, bro. They sent recon and everything to come find me. The recon that came to find me almost ran me over with their Amtraks. I had to dive under the waves and they went over top of me. It was crazy. I was like, yo, pick me up, pick me up. I was like, yo. And they said they were going to do something. They said they were going to do something and shit. And I'm like, all right, whatever, come back and get me. But they were like coming right at me and I had to dive down and shit. And they went over top of me. I'm like, you fucking assholes. And when I got back, they said that they called recon and sent recon out to find me. Did I see the recon? I'm like, yeah, they almost ran me over with their Amtraks. They're like, they didn't pick you up. And I'm like, no, they said they were going somewhere and they would pick me up on the way back. And I'm like, and they never came back. Like, what? They're fucking assholes, bro. They were out there to rescue me and they came across me. It didn't rescue me. They must have figured I was close enough. I would get there. It's crazy, bro. That was in Japan. Great times in Japan. We used to climb the building. Climb the fucking buildings like goddamn King Kong and shit. What's up, homie? Hey, good morning, man. You want to hit it? People just sit at this light and stare at me and shit. What's up? Good morning. Hello, neighbors. Time for a wake and bake. This is like orange juice right here. This pheno of Obi-Wan is like orange juice. So this is my orange creamsicle, right? But from the Chronic Skywalker and the fucking what is it called? Whatever. It's got this orange flavor, the gelato, right? The gelato splits banana kush in there. So it's got these terps that the entourage effect, right? It makes it straight orange juice. You can taste the bitterness of the orange juice, like the pulp. You know that crappy orange juice? You know, I'm not talking about the sweet good shit. For real. It's orange, but it's that bitter orange juice. Orange. This pheno is. So it's got that gassy, I guess the bitter would be the gassy pheno terp to it. It's got that gas tank to it for sure. Hell yeah. Yeah, if you need more beans organic, I told you, let me know. I think last time I thought you said you still had some, but I'll send you a whole new pack. Hell yeah. Where's everybody at this morning? I'm about almost 2. Is she pregnant? Damn, I think I'm starting to roll joints that ain't pregnant. You know, I think that's why I ain't getting so high. Man, no, I'm getting high. But listen, I like my joints pregnant like I like my women. You know what I'm saying? There ain't no milk like milk from the tit. Milk from the teat is not like milk from the tit. Just saying, I'm just telling you. You want to get that shit straight from the nipple, straight from the tap itself. Damn it. See, that's orange juice, bro. That is like, okay, so you would think an ashy ass fucking joint would taste like ash and shit, right? Yeah, not my weed. That's full terps, full flavor, like orange right in your face hole, dude. Like you could taste it back here. You know how you drink orange juice in the morning and you taste it all back in here? The whole time you keep swallowing, you're tasting orange juice. Yeah, that's this. That's impressive to me. Like when you got an ashy, resonated ass motherfucker and you're like, oh, that tastes like oranges. How the fuck? There's no ash. Hello, what's happening, man? Hey, You know that someone from California keeps calling me, and they're calling me like these names that, how the fuck do you know my name, bro? How do you know these names you're calling me? Who are you? And they're laughing in the background. Which one of you motherfuckers is it? Huh? Oh, shit. My white ass disappeared. Oh, okay. Yeah. I'll send you a pack this week. I'm putting a couple packs together this week. Ship out to people. You know, I only have 2 true tester strains, but I do need stuff grown out indoors. You know what I mean? For sure. Great gripping Daytona 500 wheels. Holy shit. $800, $900. Holy fuck. Oh, on your bike, you mean? Or on your car? On my sports. Oh, on your sports car. You got a sports car? What you got? You got a fucking, yo, crafty hippie witch, what up? What you got? A fucking Corvette? The car tires, yeah. What the hell did I run? Like Denali, Eagle, GT Pros or some shit? Low profile. They were like this fucking this thick or something like that, somewhere around there. They were like an inch profile because it had to be low pros for my car. Like my car wouldn't fit a regular tire in there, but they were wide. They would stick out wider than the rim, so they came out like this and they came back in. They had this like thing to them, and these bitches, dude, they would shoot. God damn it, motherfucker would stick so hard and like jerk you through the place. And it was so funny too, because my buddy had a Mitsubishi GT 2000, and I was like, "You want to race?" He's like, "I'll whoop your little girl car's ass." He's like, "I got dual exhaust," and I was like, "You ain't got shit." I was like, "Let's race," and he's like, "All right, do a peel out." And I'm like, "That's what you want to prove?" And I'm like, "My car ain't peeling out, dude." He's like, "Why not?" I'm like, "My tires are too good." He goes, No. If your car's got enough torque, you'll do a peel out." And I go, "No, bro. We have tuner cars. We don't have torque. We don't have torque. Only if you have shitty ass tires are you getting a peel out. My tuner car, it stuck." And I will tell people, I'm like, they would be like, "Yo, I'm running 900 pounds of fucking torque and two pounds of boost and all this fucking bullshit." And they're like, "What are you running?" And I'm like, "I got this Mitsubishi Eclipse GT. You want to race?" You're like, "I'll whoop your ass." I'm like, "Bro, I bet you while you're spinning your tires on the fucking starting line, I'm going to be halfway down that motherfucking track." And they're like, bullshit. I'm like, "Dude, listen, when I shift gears, my car skirts. It goes skirt and goes. It jumps off the ground. It starts like this and it goes skirt, 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 skirt." I'm like, what don't you understand? Like, shit, man. Good tires is what it was, man. Because I had shitty tires and the tires would just spin. I'd be like, "What the fuck? Go, bitch. Go. And I'd be like, I need some tires, dude. Let's get some fucking racing pro tires. We want some low pro. These bitches need to stick." And they would stick. They would get so stuck sometimes, dude. Like the car would be like on rails. It'd jerk you around. God damn. But it was the tires. You could feel the tires stick to the ground and just go. And it was the fucking greatest shit ever. They saved my life. They really did, because I would have crashed face first into that goddamn wall. It was wild because the freeway turned. The freeway turned, and I was flying down the freeway, and I fucking must have passed out. And then I heard, brrr, 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 brrr. And in my dream, I was like, "What's that? Is that a ringing? What's that ringing? Anybody know what that ringing is?" By the fourth one, I realized, oh shit, that's the rumble strip. I'm driving, and I opened my eyes. It was like, holy shit! All I saw was concrete. That's all I saw. It was right here. It was right there, dude. And I instantly just turned the wheel, and the car went, shoo, turned instantly. It caught the road and went that way. And I was like, holy shit. I literally almost died. And I bet you, you know how they got the cameras on the freeway? I bet you they got that shit on film somewhere. That shit's famous. Someone's on one of those, like, holy shit, watch this. Watch this moment. Watch this dude operate this vehicle. Friends of the Misfits, make sure you sub up to Third Eye 2. Really Bean Pepper is all alone over there. Laugh out loud. Oh, yeah, we're over on Third Eye Strains. We're on Michigan's Misfits. We're on 3 different Facebooks. It's wherever you is. Wherever you is, we're here talking. We're on StreamYards. Talking over here on StreamYards, you know what I'm saying? But until this gets shared out to friends that are cool, you know, Third Eye Strains is going to be a lonely, like, tumbleweed looking place for a while. There's 24 subscribers, you know what I mean? Unless it's a popping thing out there, you know, they might shadow ban it. Who knows? But that's where I'm going to be showcasing my strains, my breeding, all my weed stuff is on the Third Eye Strains, or maybe even Michigan's Misfits. It depends on what we decide to do with that channel. You know, if we make that High Vibe Gardens and Emporiums, I don't know. I don't know what's happening yet. You know, that was our community channel, though. But, you know, it's hard to build a community when people aren't trying to build a community. So, you know, it could be just a channel for gardening. Who knows? Michigan Misfits. Oh, yeah. But if you guys share it out to your people that are cool, that want to learn how to grow weed, want to smoke weed, want to do dabs, want to learn how to make hash, good hash. You know, we do everything low fucking budget. So if you're looking for someone, like, all these people are way too high budget for you, you're looking for a low budget grower, a low budget doer, off grid lifestyle type shit, you found the place to be. And tell your friends. Tell your friends. We do everything like that. This year, hopefully, we'll be putting together our off grid package. You know, I've just been waiting for a place to actually that I own. You know, I own this place now with Amber. So before, the people down the street own this motherfucker. That's why they would tell me to cut my grass and tell me I can't have shit in my front yard and tell me this and that. You know, I had to do their bullshit, like the HOFA bullshit, whatever it was. Now, it's a Stone Wizard and a High Witch's way. And that is the way, and will always be the way. I'll send a few more to your site. Oh, yeah. We'll hold on to that, Organic Home Buds, because we got to hook back up the site. So the thirdeyestrains.com site is down right now. It's been down since the 9th. So we're doing some revamping on the site, some little bit of name changes, a little bit of LLC contact changes, whatever the hell we're doing, business stuff, right? And then we're going to put it back up. But yeah, try to get your friends to the site and stuff. And we're going to try to hook up things where it's like, if you bring, like, say 5 people, you know what I'm saying? Bring 5 new people to the site that actually spend at least $10. You know what I'm saying? Then you can get like $50, like pick a $50 pack or something. I don't know, pick something. You know what I mean? We're gonna try to do some stuff like that, but on our site, we're gonna talk to you guys about it here, and that's what it's always been. This has been like a testing ground for me, you know, like try to find friends here, people that are fucking dope, and you know, close states that I could fucking go hang out with. You know what I'm saying? I'm an adult. Why the fuck can't I travel? You know what I'm saying? We don't gotta stay in our fucking state or our city. You know, let's go travel the world and check out weed, motherfuckers. So, you know, that's what it's always been about. And growing, showing, finding people that are cool. And we'd like to continue that. You know what I mean? We like to continue that and always showing the appreciation for people who go that extra mile. You know what I'm saying? Show that extra support. And it's not about, I supported you, you know, but it's like, if you want to, you do. You know what I'm saying? If you don't want to, then you don't do that. And that's okay. And we decide what we want to do from that decision. That's all. You know what I mean? It's all about choices. It's all about ways. It's all about ways. But I would appreciate if everybody would share our stuff out and at least support us that way. You know, we're not asking for money. I don't put no PayPal up. I don't try to hook up any pay my Patreon shit. You know, if I do that, it's going to be something serious. Like, I don't feel that there's any content that you should have to pay for. I just don't feel that way. If I could get paid for it on a regular fucking basis and maybe it'd be a different world and I'd have different thoughts about it. But I just don't see why me sharing my experience, you should have to pay for it. I think you should share your experience with me for free. I'm going to share mine with you for free. All my knowledge is for you to have. You know what I mean? My products that took me time and energy, you might have to give me $1 or $2 for. You know, I got packaging and shit. I can pour some shit in your hand. We can do it old school. Get a baggie. I'll put it in the baggie for you. Here you go. It's real cheap. But yeah, we do everything low budget here, as low as possible. Some products we have to buy, you know. But what I'm really into, man, this comment network, what up? Hey, yo. What I'm really into now is sourcing everything, trying to source as many things as possible, right? And it's been working really good. Medicines, plant medicines, people, that's what we do, preach and teach. We're learning every day. I'm no pro. Oh, man, I'm no pro. Like Weedist, y'all know Weedist? Go check out Weedist. That dude's an herbalist. He's been doing this ever since I ever knew Weedist. So think about how much shit he knows comparatively. Damn, when I met Weedist, I wish I had his knowledge. That's a cool dude. Super mellow. I wish I had his whole demeanor. But he also struggles, so, you know, the struggle of life is what it is in this motherfucker, man. I wish people all the power of the force. I wish you guys the force is what I wish upon you all, you know, and opening your minds to what is the way, is the true way you should really be. You should look at all the truth of what is, not just what you see, because what you see is meant to be a lie. It's meant to fool you. It's meant to entertain your ass. So remember that. Remember that. Decide who you want to be, where you want to be with the rest of your life. Who do you want around you in the end? You know? And the more positivity you put around you, good vibrations in a person around you, the better your vibration is going to be. If you get one bad spark plug in your engine, your shit's misfiring, ain't it? Ain't it? Oh, I know. Right? Think about that. People are spark plugs powering your engine. If you got bad spark plugs in your engine, you know what I'm saying? You ain't running right. It's crazy. But yeah, so we can do live on the site too. And that's what I was thinking because we got lots of subscription. Lots of people have subscribed to the site and tell them to come over. Let people know, come to our site. And when we do put it up and subscribe, it's free to make a subscription, put your email, your address in. So that way we have your information. So that way, if we have some kind of newsletter, some kind of coupon, some kind of deal, some kind of gift box, some kind of appreciation award, maybe we'll do motherfucking grow alongs on our site. You know, we don't get a lot of cooperation on here, right, for these things. But maybe if I hold it on my website and show you what's to offer, you know, I do see a lot of people want like, oh, I want a real prize from like AC Infinity. Like, what do you mean? You just want some free fucking Google gobble shit? What is it that people really need? And who is gonna win? You know, that's what I like to see. But we don't want to do no competitions though. We're gonna win competitions is what we're gonna do. But we're gonna grow along. We want to watch our strains grow. That's what we want to do. So on our website, wouldn't that make sense? Have people growing our fucking weed on the website? Oh, that would make perfect fucking sense, wouldn't it? Everyone showcasing the weed that they're growing for us of our strains, right? And maybe people will also come on there and do video testimonials, written testimonials. That's what we're looking for too. Big time on the testimonials. Like if you tried our products, give us an honest review. Was it shit? Did it help you? Was it grown good? Did it hurt me? Man, this stuff's garbage. You know, give us an honest review because honesty is what we're looking for. We don't give a fuck about feelings. We want the honest truth. You know why? Yo, Pops, what up? Happy Venereal Disease Day. Laugh out loud. This probably is. This is probably what it was. Venereal disease. They're like, God damn, everyone just got BV real quick. What the hell? Oh, that's must be Lover's Day. We'll call it Valentine's Day. Get them chocolates. Get her chocolates. Those herpes will go away. Got the Obi-Wan going up in smoke. Oh, yeah. How is that one? Mine is orange. Mine tastes like orange juice this morning. What's yours taste like, Tuli? Here we go. The review of Obi-Wan OG number 3 by KR Tuli. Kenny. Someone killed Kenny. I wish you would come on the live and do it. How come you won't come on panel and do this? He only comes on panel for me, like personally. not for everyone. Know what it's like. What's it taste like? Is it orange? Is it citrus? Is it cream? Is it dank? Is it stank? Is it boof? Is it boof? Is number 3 boof? Because I'm really convinced number 9 is going to be the fucking fire, bro. 9's going to be the one. And I've sent number 9 out to 2 people to test. And one person put the shit in flour when they were this fucking big. I don't know why. I don't know what dude was thinking. Then he told me he got bugs and shut his grow down. We ain't seen him since. But he probably kicks it with the haters, even though he said, "Oh, I'm gonna grow you shit, Twisted. I'm gonna be hanging out with you forever, Twisted. I promise you." See how people lie? People lie, bro. What do you want to do? Slob on my knob for a little bit and lie, tell me lies? Yeah, okay. And the other person, I swear I gave that shit to. This is not that one. But I bet you I bet you he's got number 9. So if you got Obi-Wan OG number 9 out there, hold up your fucking hands. Stop hiding. I'm trying to see what it looks like. Yeah, I got the Obi-Wan OG number 1. That shit is fire. Fire. And from it, we get all these other phenos. What is Obi-Wan OG like? Truly. What's the orange creamsicle like? Orange creamsicle. So if it was called orange creamsicle, would it be more popular than Obi-Wan? You guys do that. Should we have name picking ceremonies where we have everyone like spit out names? What should this strain be called? But see, I want you guys to grow it first. You understand that? I want to have like a grow along. And then people grow the fucking weed out, right? And then they smoke it. And then throughout all their experience, then they spit out names. And then we can fucking all pick what name should we put on that strain, right? Does that not sound fun? Wouldn't it be fun with about 20-some people? Hell yeah. Right? That's what I've been trying to do this whole time. You know what I mean? Can we get into some of that? Send me a seed and I'll grow one for you. Hell yeah. That's what everyone does, yo, pops. They're like, yo, I'll be a tester. I'm like, all right, man, I'm going to send you 3 10-packs. And they'd be like, oh, for real? Hell yeah. And then next thing you know, they pop 1 seed. From red beans? 1 seed? Man, you got some balls, bro. So, yeah, don't do that. I've been looking for testers that have room, space, time, energy, and knowledge and skill. Got to be at least a 6-year grower, right? Got to have a nice setup. You know, got to be able to produce some nice looking bud. You know what I'm saying? Anyone can grow a plant, but if you can't produce nice looking bud and you don't, like that'll be the last time I call you for testing. Because I'm trying to see nice shit that I can get pictures of and put on my website. You know what I'm saying? I want your artwork, your picture on the website. But if you end up growing a shitty looking plant, well, hey, I'm putting that on my website. And if you try to tell me that strain looks like shit, well, how come Tom, Jerry, and Dick over here, their shit looks fucking fire? You know, it's about skill level. You know what I mean? So I don't want everybody, but it's some people that can pop them beans, pick those males out, know they're males, pick them out, keep the females, search for Hermes, know what they're looking for, know what they're doing. I know. No one has space. No, I know. My shit is good. Hell yeah. You see my last girl? My shit is good. Fuck yeah. But that's the thing, though. I was just talking in general. That's the thing. A lot of people don't have space. They don't have time. You know, people are like, well, I come to my girl like once a week. And I'm like, but are you showing it? You know what I'm saying? Because here's the thing with testers, too, is I like to build a tester panel. Remember how Subcool did it? I should go back to Subcool and find his fucking videos. I think a lot of them got taken down, though. And show you guys what Subcool, his shit looked like. He'd be over here with Jill, and there'd be all these motherfuckers. All these motherfuckers over here. And these were his testers. And they'd come on panel and tell the world about what subcools strains were like. This is how this one grow. Here, let me show my grow. This is what this one's doing. Check this one out. Hey, Subby, this is super interesting. Joe, you see this? You know what I'm saying? I'm trying to get that going. I'd love to see that. I'd love to see that excitement about marijuana, excitement about the strains you're growing, who you're growing it for. You know what I'm saying? And we used to have that. We used to have that. I want to see if we can get that respect back. You know what I mean? And if the strains ain't shit, we want to know. We want to know. I want the shit grown in California. You got those Cali strains that fucking blow your fucking minds out? Grow my shit there like they do. And tell me if mine does that. Does mine blow your brains out like theirs does in California? Because it's a different environment. You understand? That's what makes it different. That's what makes it different in California, right? So in Hawaii, different places like that are hot, tropical like that. So I want to know what mine do in your place. That's what it is. Is mine up to par for what you normally do? Is it the caliber of stuff that you're used to? Let a motherfucker know. You know what I mean? And if I'm impressed by what I see, I'll continuously keep giving you stuff. You know, I'll be like, here, try this one, grow that one out. Let me see what that one looks like. And when I say let me see, I'm really saying let everyone see. I want the world to see these strains, you know, and I want them to know how they grow, how they taste. Did they get bugs in your area? Did you have to heavy IPM? Did they inquire mold? What kind of testing did you do on the pheno hunt side, though, to pick the right strain to go outside? Did you do any testing? And it's not, you understand the questions, if I put them on a piece of paper, would just be questions that you would put yes or no with a small description, right? But people, morning country bed, people get all butthurt and weird when I'm talking and I'm speaking because I'm thinking and I'm speaking with emotion sometimes, and you see my face. But if I put a fucking screen right here and you couldn't see my fucking face talking and type these things out and AI spoke the words, they would just be words, right? So they're just questions, random, not really random, but questions that a breeder wants to know about his stuff. You know what I'm saying? And I really want to know if it really belongs to the fucking top shelf in dispensaries. Does this qualify for top shelf quality bud? If not, it's just with some wreck mid fucking level weed. Okay, cool. We'll put that in the back burner. You know, because sometimes when you breed stuff, you breed backwards, right? You might take that fucking fire and breed some stuff into it and dumb it down. You're in through complete cannabinoid testing is the only way you'll know if you unlock other medicine for other things like seizures and shit. But in the mind trip and the fucking body buzz level, you'll dumb the weed down. You know what I mean? I hear creatures lurking, crowds are stirring. Hello, Facebook and YouTube, let's get it a burning. And I think to myself, what a wonderful world. That's some wonderful bud. Oh, shit. This shit grew real fucking wild and crazy looking. See that? It's the starweed pattern. Now, see, this is how it produces outdoors in a cold environment. I want to see how this shit grows in your environment. OB1 could be top shelf in any state, any country, any fucking city. This shit is fucking flame right here. And grown under bomb-ass conditions, you'll fucking see. You want an OB1? You want some OB1, though? I'm going to need a donation for that. because this shit I promising you. In every pack of Obi-Wan, you're gonna find a bunch of keepers. And if you're somebody, you can make this famous. You can take this cultivator, you can put it in a dispensary, and you fucking know it. You'll know it. You'll know it's the truth. You grow this shit, you're gonna be like, oh, what is this? Oh my god. Yeah. It's the fucking bomb. Obi-Wan is the son of a bitch. Yep. You know what Obi-Wan is? Let's look up these strains here. No, this one. Okay, now we gotta go. Oh my god, this might take some deep. Shit, crazy, bro. Crazy. So we got OG Kush, right? California Classic, which is Burmese Kush. Oh, I can't go forward. Oh, Burmese Kush, pink panties. That's Burmese Kush and a Florida Kush back cross, right? And we got OG Kush, F1 Durban Poison. Okay. And then we got, oops. Forgot to look down. All right, now we got Afghani Thai. Now we got Afghani, Acapulco Gold, Colombian Gold. Are you writing these down? Then we got Colombian, Mexican, Thai, Afghani. Okay, you writing all these down? Oh, Oh yeah. You guys ready for this one? Then you got Mazar I-Sharif. Okay. And you have DJ Short Blueberry. And OG Kush. So all that. Oh shit. I forgot one other one. Damn, how fucking can you forget this? What was it called? Oh yeah. That's right. This is plus OG Kush. Plus Afghani, Acapulco Gold, Colombian Gold, plus OG Haze. What is OG Haze? Oh, Colombia, Mexican. Wait, no. Oh no, that's right. Yeah. South India. Here's Roman. Yeah. Haze. OG Haze. All that shit is in this right here. Tell me that's not a fucking genius breeding. It's research, man. Look at this guy. He came to say hi. Say hi, big balls. Attila. Hello, Mr. Handsome. Good morning. What'd you say, Toby? Oh, hell no. That's a big dog, eh? Where's he going? You gonna lay down in front of the light? Go to the light, Carolyn. Go to the light. Let's see. Space is what I really don't have. Oh yeah, really my last girl. My shit is good. Yes, tastes citrusy, vanilla-ish. Sort of has a nuttiest taste, like hazelnut. Deathly reminds me of breakfast in Amsterdam. See? I'm telling you, dude. It's crazy. I remember that. Morning, all. Of course, my taste bud is just 62 years old. And then we got fucking high, too high. And then we got stoned. Dude, this weed's fucking good, ain't it? Number 3 must be breakfast in Amsterdam, breakfast in France, breakfast in Denmark. We got one like that. We got one that's super citrusy. The poly is like orange dank. It's like, oh my god, gas. It's like holy fuck gas in your face. And it's pretty good. I kept the poly as my personal. So when I come around, that poly just gas in your face. Hell yeah. Yeah, all those crosses I just talked about, all those different strains, are in that weed. And you might say, Twisted, you said the same strain several times. Well, you ever look at a gene pool of your genetics? Go check that out. You're going to be like, holy fuck, bro. It literally goes down a whole fucking family tree. It's each strain has a family in it, you know? So you got to look at that family tree. It's in that. I'll go back. The base is the land race. If you've used good strains, if you're using strains with question marks and shit, unknowns, I don't know what that was. Bag seed. This one was I crossed this with a male of this dude came to my house and found a seed in his pocket. And we popped it, and it was a male. And oh, you should have seen the male though. It was so bomb. So we crossed that with this thing, and now it's a strain. It's a famous strain, but we don't know what that male was. I ain't fucking with that. I don't care how good that was. I want to know what the genetics are. So that way I put my wizard in and determine what medicine I'm creating. Unknowns. What if you just throw gunpowder in a fire? Hey, I didn't know it would do that. Well, you can't be doing that when you're making medicine. You want to know if you're putting gunpowder in or if you're putting real medicine. You know what I mean? Maybe sometimes you might say, maybe Twisted, but maybe that off thing would be the one. Maybe it would be. Maybe it would be without, though, genetically testing and saying, this is what that is. Here's the genetics in that specifically. This is what that is. Without that information, I don't venture where men don't venture. You know what I mean? Men shouldn't venture there. Now, for your everyday smoke, your casual, I'm a stoner, let's fucking smoke weed, sure. Bag seeded up, I don't know what that shit is. Breed that with, I don't know what that shit is either. That's fine. I don't know what that shit is, but it's fire. Let's smoke that shit. All right, cool. Let's do that. But as far as me breeding it in my stock, unknowns, I try to never, ever do that shit. I try to be able to trace that shit back to land races. And when I say trace it back, I mean very close. Off breeders. Because I got some land races, but when I need to find my land races in breed like blueberry, skunk, right? These are the ones I'm going for. Chronic, Skywalker OG. Go look at them. Go look at what's in them. You'll be like, oh shit, really are one-off pool. It's a one-off breeding. So that genetic pool that I put in the shit is fucking unbelievable. Fucking unbelievable. Old Blood Eyes. Hell yeah. Them Old Blood Eyes. You know what I'm saying? See, Old Blood Eyes is a deep down my line. My in-depth breeding. You understand? So that's me breeding shit several times and then breeding those things together. So that's a formation. But my one-off breedings are over here, right? And then I got this new shit that I've been fucking with, breeding this into that and that into this, and then ooh, look at those two. Oh, look at that male. Oh, we're hitting that male on everything. That male's getting stuck on everything. Hell yeah. And we pick all that ooh shit over there and that you shit and that holy motherfucker. We put all that shit in one fucking tent with that motherfucking male. We made fire. We made fucking fire. Y'all gonna get some bitch pudding. What, Brian? That man, I got something blueberry for you. We can trade if you're interested. Yeah, what is it? Blueberry what? I mean, Amber might love it. I got fuck tons of blueberry stuff, bro. I got blueberry everything. Not really everything. I don't got blueberry muffins. I don't got blueberry McStuffins. I got Blue Dog Blue. I got blue cookies. I got fucking blueberry. I got 4 different kinds of blueberries. I got 4 or 5 different strains I've created with blueberry. I got a F6 blueberry from the 70s, you know, DJ Short blueberry F6 from the 70s, bro. I got that. You know what I mean? I don't have Blue Dream. I don't do Blue Dream, you know. Blue Dream, someone else's creation. Every time I smoke it, it tastes just like soap to me. Now, I know soap is good, and I know the Obi-Wan sometimes can taste soapy, and that's why I call it napalm. When you get the soap pheno, that's napalm. That pheno is fucking powerful, dude. When you get that soap pheno, ooh, it's powerful. Hey, baby, que paso?
Don't you know you're my only vato?
Oh, I better be though.
Happy V-Day.
Happy venereal disease day. Happy Valentine's Day, everybody. Fuck yeah.
Hey, we'll warm the car up.
Where you going? Oh. Are you taking your car?
Well, yeah.
Okay.
I'm not going to drive yours.
Orange in it. See? Orange. I told her. I try to tell people it's like orange and white. There was very few green in it. There was green on the inside a bit, but it was such a light color, and it was like an orangish white. It was, and Tully, when I pressed that shit, I turned it to hash, and it was a nice color hash, and I pressed that shit, and it came out orange. It literally came out orange, and I'm like, oh shit, this shit's orange as fuck. Not copper, not bronze, not brown, not no cinnamon. It was orange. I'm like, ooh, that's nice. Yeah. Yeah, so Amber might be interested in blueberry, but I don't need you to send me none if that's what you mean. I am looking for some skunks. Now, so these Ohio people can hunt down some good skunks and shit. So I know people are going to be coming out growing that shit. People are going to be talking about it. I'm going to be pulling my skunks out and pheno hunting and hunting through those again. But mine are not for sale. I'm sorry. Mine are not for sale. They're not for trade. Mine are for breeding. There's specific shit that's been held forever. I don't even know if they're still viable. So it might be back in the day I bred with what I bred with, and it's meant to be, and it might not be meant to be anymore. But we'll see. But I do have a whole bunch of shit that is crossed with Ohio skunk. And that's the Stinky Larry, you know, that's Solo. Like anything with Solo's got Ohio skunk in it, and you could tell too. Like that Stinky Larry will get fucking 12 feet tall or something, 10, 12 feet. It gets huge. 5+ pounds of weed every fucking time, and you don't got to do shit to it but feed it and water it. And that's that skunk in that motherfucker. Oh, God, that skunk's so big. Woo. It gets monstrous. That puts the vigor in everything, you know? I do like blueberry up north, though, for resistance. It tastes really good. And I've bred it with a bunch of shit. I got blueberry Afghan. I got blueberry Kush times Afghan Kush. I got Twizberry. That's blueberry times gelato split. I got the Razzle Dazzle. That's Twizberry F2. It's a different way. It's not the F2. It's just the Twazzle Dazzle. But this one is gelato split times blueberry. See, I just reversed it. And that one's raspberry chocolate. That one comes out chocolate fucking chirps, like coffee, chocolate, raspberry. The blueberry turned into raspberry. Yeah, that blueberry Afghan. I got tons of it. I got a brick of it in here. I brick that shit. I'm like, fuck, I'm breaking that. Is it cold out there?
Yeah, it's chilly. I was going to say, Jem is such a good girl. She's been sitting for 3 fucking months, and it only just did. Boom. I'm like, yes, you're such a good girl.
Hell
We're
yeah.
gonna get you fixed.
Yep, the Obi-Wan's got the no. Obi-Wan don't have it in there.
Cheers, country. How you doing? Cheers, Julie.
Blueberry. Yeah, look at those boobies. Well, you still got some. show them anytime you want. It's up to you. She still got boobs. She's supposed to have them cut off.
Yeah, they almost got cut off.
All you need is nipples. Cut them all, suck them down. Big nipples. Big old fingers that I can suck on.
Oh,
But what else we got with Blueberry? We got fucking tons of shit with Blueberry. You know why? 'Cause Blueberry is a really good grower up north. So we bred all kinds of shit with Blueberry. And you know, we made that Blueberry Afghan, bro. That's Crimson Burst. That's, maybe people don't really understand it's a blueberry strain because it's red, right? But I don't know why. It spits out red shit all the time. And it turns black. Like, it will turn black. It gets so crazy. And but that one's straight medicine, bro. Straight medicine. It's like 29% THC, 12% CBD. These motherfuckers ain't got shit on me, dude. That's what I'm saying. People come out with their little tiny weed and their percentages, and I'm like, that's all you got? Oh shit, try this one. And it's super resistant, you know. So that one's fun. It depends, I guess, maybe on your pheno and stuff. I've seen it not be resistant in some areas, you know, but it is pretty resistant. For me, it was for a long time. It started getting some PM in the end of the season, like when it gets freezing cold here and it's always 100% humidity every day, 24/7. Yeah, it started getting some back in the end of the season. But, you know, if you stay on the high PM, you're good. Once a week. Twizberry's the fucking flame, though. Twizberry down on the farm. That shit fire. Hey, babe. I want you to partake in a dab. Would you like to? Oh, hell yeah, people. Oh, fuck yeah. Hi, you love it. Like in a corner. Oh, baby. With your Obi-Wan boots.
yeah, man. Ready to take you out of space.
Oh, yeah. Take me, baby, take me.
I know why you couldn't see that. Now,
Yeah. Your camo. I was just trying to prepare your dab. That's all.
I got the Obi-Wan boots on.
Love them.
Oh, hell yeah. Oh, fuck yeah. Oh, fuck yeah.
This is going to be dope.
Obi-Wan is so colorful, got an orange to it. Oh, dude, if it's the one I'm thinking of that was grown out here, I mean, so many colors.
Oh, no, he's talking about his.
Okay, because there's one that I'm terrible at knowing which one's which out there. I really fucking am. But I mean, I see them all the time. I look all the time. I just don't have the greatest memory of knowing which one was which at the end. Excuse me, at the end. But I know we had one that had so many colors last year. So many. So many.
All right, you ready? Heat it up.
Okay. Oh, we're doing this one, huh? Let me take my sweater off so I gotta really get ready for this.
So I don't know if you've ever did a hatch yet before.
No, I don't think I have.
Look at this.
I don't think I have.
So this is the wet side.
Mm-hmm.
This is the dry side. That was from you touching it.
Oh,
It's melted. I was touching it. Look at the color. Look at it melted when I was touching it.
Hi, what are you doing? Hi. I'm trying. No, get out of here. Get out of here with this.
Get.
Very nasty. No, don't shoot over here.
Oh, it's falling out all over again.
He's like,
Sit down, buddy.
shouldering me. Sit here. You can't come up here right now. We got all kinds of stuff that can't have your hair.
Wait a
over
second.
there.
We're watching porn.
Go over there. Go. Sit right there.
Sit.
Clean your eyes
Sit.
out in a minute.
Sit.
Sit.
There you go.
Right
Good
there.
boy.
Good
Good
I know.
boy.
Ma. Oh, your eye is over there.
Thanks. gotta get my hands greased before I touch stuff.
Or don't touch it with your hands.
Well, I want to do it with this, but this is all sticky. Anything that's a different temperature than freezing fucking cold right now, cold melts on it.
Good boy when you let me do that. Yes, yes you are. Stay there. You can't come over here. That's what you want to find one mom to clean your eye. You're like, Mom, I can't see. Oh, yucks.
Lots of dog, ain't he? I think what else we got. We got tons of shit with blueberry.
All right, let's see. What were we doing?
Oh, that's right. We got a blueberry one that no one's ever seen, but this year I'm pulling it out. It's called A-list Akira. Soka Katana.
I haven't done this before so long. I don't even know how long I need to do this for anymore.
You want it to be hot.
I'm so out of dab. My dab normalcy. I don't fucking do this shit no more. Do me.
Bingo. Ooh.
I don't know. The second one was a little harsh, but that first one was yum.
Yeah.
That first one was yum, but I got all the yucks.
It's a little moist. It needs to dry more. Oh, it's still fucking bomb. Still bomb.
Yeah. Step cough. Woo! What's up, Papa? What's up, dogs? I just took a big old hit. Yabba dabba doo. A little dabble, yeah. Ah,
That was the first punch.
now I'm sweating.
Yeah. God, that smells
I
so
knew I
good.
needed to take that sweater off.
That was forced punch, people. You just got forced punch.
Oh yeah.
Stuck all over me. Y'all know what this is?
I know.
You may know what this is. Not a lightsaber. Mud water. Mud water. Kind of reminds me when people didn't know what my name was. Don't you know how to say twisted?
Ooh, that takes some recovery time.
Yeah, isn't it good though?
Yeah. How the ninja doing all right? Well, fucking A. Done right.
Reading chat. Nice cleavage that pops up.
I feel like, jeez. Oh, jeez.
She looks at it and she's like,
I'm not prude. I just, not. I only show it if I like, certain outfits, I guess. I don't know.
just wait. She'll be modeling soon.
Well, I mean, I'm gonna get my shit out. I'm gonna start doing
See?
some shit.
She'll be modeling soon because she's got crazy fucking body now.
It ain't crazy.
My head itches, man. Just see my hair, man. Look, I almost have a full head. I'm gonna cover it right here. Here. They call this the Caesar.
The Caesar.
They call this the
Caesar.
the Caesar.
It's Caesar.
This is the Caesar. Fuck yeah, man. We're almost there. Mud water. It's the shit. See that? It's the fucking bomb. I got these. Oh, it must have stuck to this. Back in there. Fuck yeah, doing the dab. So that's what we'll be smoking soon. But we're gonna press it. We're gonna press that, and it'll be cleaner. Let's see how it looks on black stuff.
Yeah. Yeah, I did a little.
You're supposed to have a Q-tip and clean that. You know what I mean?
That's what I always used to have right by me too.
That and alcohol. I don't know if we have alcohol. Alcohol.
Dish.
We're gonna get in there and do another dab run today. Oh, did you want to, since you was out, go to the dollar store for me? Those dollar pins.
What are you looking for exactly?
Dab pins.
Like,
You know, put the dab.
I would just stuff that in the thing.
You know, dab pins.
Do you want those kind that you have exactly, or do you want like the aluminum kind that I talked about before?
Any kind that is flat like that.
Will aluminum be okay? Because those can be bendy quick, and I don't want them to be all fucked up for you.
No, it's okay. It's just it's not like they get beat up. It just has to be flat so I can stack them.
Yeah. Okay.
If I can't stack them, then there's no point.
Right.
You know what I mean?
But I know the
They don't
aluminum.
have to stack in top of each other. I go.
Right. Well, yeah, because they'll
Or I can even get.
they'll
little-
nest.
I
But
can get little pieces of plastic or slats of wood
yeah.
to put in between and then stack too. So it doesn't matter. But I just can't have them this fucking deep.
Right. You need a little one
Little-
like this.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah.
but the dollar store has regular, like those ones I have. That's where I bought them from. Now, the family, that $5 store over there, might not. It might.
The Dollar Tree.
Yeah.
All the way across town. I'm just going back.
Yeah, you might be able to just go right there.
Okay.
The Dollar Tree.
Okay.
You know
That's
what I'm
not the tree. That's
saying? Or I mean,
or
Family
a
Dollar.
dollar. No, general. That's the general.
Yeah.
That's the general.
They might have the ones I bought there.
Okay.
But I don't remember if I got them there or from the other place. I have money in my wallet. You can take.
All right.
Take it all and then bring me back what's not, used. Buy me like, depending on how much they are, buy as many as you can, I guess.
Okay. Well, hopefully they're not like the greatest.
Yeah, but sometimes they're like $5.
I know. If they're $5, I'll get like 3.
But I think, yeah. But I
If they're
think,
less, then I'll get more.
but I think those were like 2 or 3 of those pans together. Like, you know, they
Oh yeah, they bundle them.
taped with little thing,
Yeah.
and they were like $5. You know, think about 2 sets. I thought maybe, but I've destroyed a couple of them already.
And you're sure you're okay with the aluminum that are kind of bendy?
Yeah, yeah. Because I'm not doing anything except just
Explanation.
going
I'll
like
let
this.
you see if they have those because you'll be able to get more with those, and they won't be as thick.
No, that's it's the white. It's what it is. It's all moisture
Yeah, you're
That's
right.
why it's drying. because it's not heat.
You're right.
If we get $2,000 some odd dollars, we could just buy the freeze dry and be done with it. Comes with trays. Anybody want to buy $2,000 worth of something? And anything. You buy RSOs, buy fucking butter. How about some olive oil? You want to buy $2,000 worth of olive oil? Really, $3,000. $3,000. Get it? Mm-hmm. Sometimes you can't get shit out of there. You know what I mean? Yeah, Chad. I'm not talking with it. No, not there.
My friend just posted me Happy Valentine's Day, or Happy Valentine's A, for those who won't be getting the V or the D on February.
We'll wait some time to straight that char out of there. So that tells me I gotta wash more. When it's in the screens, that's what it tells you. When you get the black, you gotta wash it more. I gotta spray it more. Like I said, the first ones I spray the shit out of, but the last one I was tired. I was over it. And that's what you can't be.
30, 20,
What?
30, 20.
Yeah, take whatever's in there. And then okay, cool. And buy me as many as you can if it's a decent price. Because I need them. You know what I mean? I need to be able to. I want to run fucking 10 goddamn runs and not have to wait.
Yeah, you only have like 1, 2 pans
Right. 3 total. 3 fucking pans total. Trying to run 100 pounds of shit, and I got 3 fucking dry pans. 3 fucking dry pans, man. I'm just about to fucking just lay paper out and plot the shit on the paper. You know what I'm saying? Shit. Hey, babe. Man, how many do you think I needed? How many of these do you think I needed? I guess I'll put them over here.
I don't know.
I guess I'll put them over here somewhere.
Here, I'll take them.
I'm just like, shit, I don't have nothing to put them in, though.
It's okay.
But, yeah, we got to get our rigs going so we can gab a Rooney and not smoke all damn day.
Mm-hmm.
You know, we do a dabber-doo.
Let me take this back.
Yeah. Oops. We do a little dabber-dooter. And, you know, any of those seeds pop up down there in the basement? Hell yeah. Yep. Some of these seeds popped. Some of these seeds popped right here. A couple Stinky Larrys popped. And they did some stuff. Some Murder Face popped. You know, now I got new stuff though that just popped. We're gonna call it forced genetics for right now until it comes up. You know, it's gonna be a mystery until it comes up and you see it and you're like, oh shit, look at that motherfucker. And then I'll tell you what it is. Could be this, it could be that. It could be the mysterious Northern Lights cross that you guys have never seen before. Nice hat. Nice hat, witch. My wife's such a witch. You know, look at her. She looks like a little hearth witch, like a earthy gatherer.
I'm an earthy gatherer. I am an earthy gatherer. I love gathering.
Like you're going to pick my pumpkin patch. Picking my pumpkin patch. Yeah, you're gonna need to cover that cleavage. She's so happy to have some cleavage. I'm happy that she has some cleavage too. It's pretty good, you know. What kind of strain we got here, eh? This one is. Oh yeah. Smell that? Look at that. Look at that. Ain't nothing but that finest Twisted OG, baby. Ooh, you can just, you just keep. Oh yeah, yeah. Look at you. I mean, they see you coming, it's like, ooh, who that is? Imagine if she had a red fucking wig on right now with her fucking hanging out of that shit. That's a win. All right, this is the call I'm gonna have to want to take. So we'll be back. You can watch this for a minute. Right. Oh yeah. Thank you. All right. Who's out there? Probably nobody. Nobody's out there, bro. It's so lonely. Ooh. I love it. People be crying, crying. I need a hoodie. Fuck, all up in the bed. Woo. Son of a bitch. Ho, 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 motherfucker. Wouldn't that be funny if he said that? Ho, 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 motherfucker. That was my, what was that, a social worker? That was a social worker coming to check on me. Ask me my opinion of some shit. You want my opinion for real? You need to fire them fucking people over there. It's a sad world when you got to carry proof of who you are and what you do everywhere with you when people work for you. I don't get it. How are people your doctor and don't know what to do? Like, you know, like when you go to the doctors and they go, oh, yes, we accept your insurance, right? So if they accept your insurance, that means they're probably would do any surgery on you, right? Anything, right? There's no restriction. So how come when a motherfucker's your doctor and so-called knows what they've signed up for, how are they trying to tell you that, you know, oh no, you don't qualify? But bitch, what are you talking about? Got me all fucked up. Got me all the way messed up and backwards. Trying to tell me this lady's trying to, she's obviously an advocate for the doctor. Because I called patient advocate, she probably called the doctor's advocate. And they said the doctors don't like yelled at, and I was like, no one yelled at the doctor. I'm like, I told the doctor I have 100% medical, and she tried to tell me, no, you're only 70% service they're connected. And I said, you tell me what that means? And she couldn't tell me. She didn't know. She's trying to say like that I'm not eligible for things. I don't qualify for things. Dude, I've gotten plastic surgery. I've gotten teeth replaced that fell back out. I've gotten my shoulder fucking surgery done. Are you fucking kidding me? I've gotten every fucking thing done to for me for absolutely fucking free. We just got all these things cut out of our face for free. Those weird spots that were on my face forever are gone for free. But you're trying to tell me now, under this doctor, all of a sudden, trying to tell me I don't qualify for things under 100%? No, now I have to go get 100% service connected just so these doctors will realize what 100% means. Like, you guys are fucking stupid. People are so dumb out there. Like, how are you a doctor in charge of vets' care, the care of a veteran, and you don't know what the percentages mean? You don't know what kind of medical care is eligible for people with a certain percentage. You know what I'm saying? It's fucking insane. Like, I fall into the 50 to the 100 percentile range. It means I'm good to go. Sweet. Anybody denies me that is fired. You're fired. And if you give me lip, I'm calling the advocate and reporting you for being a douchebag. Because, you know, you can't deny me what the government, what people over you, people you work for, they qualified me for. You can't deny me what someone's qualified me for. That'd be like someone saying, oh, I don't think you should get that $2,000 a month. You should just get back $1,500 again. You should get that $1,500. You know what I'm saying? Like, they just think that. Tell me they disagree with the heart attack. I don't think you're having a heart attack, Twisted. Do you agree with my doctors and my charts? What? When I first met you, you said I was borderline heart attack. The second time I met you, you said, dude, how do you feel? You look like you're having a heart attack. Here's some more pills. That's what they did. For years, though, I've been having a heart attack, see? And you could have watched it all, but I deleted all my evidence of the past years, proofs of me telling you guys when I don't feel good, how I feel, and all that shit. All signs of a heart attack. All signs of a fucking full-blown out heart attack. Just no one was paying attention. All the descriptions I gave, full-blown heart attack. Now we eat right. Now we're focused on teaching people how not to get a heart attack. Not watching me have one. Because, you know, you got to watch out, man. Your doctor's probably ain't going to save your fucking life. They're probably going to fucking put a Band-Aid on it and do whatever the fuck is going on. And let me tell you what. You know, VA with your fucking 10-minute appointments, your fucking 15-minute bullshit appointments. Listen, VA. Listen, all you fucking people that work for the fucking VA, all you fucking people out there, you fucking call me on the fucking phone. You waste my fucking time. You get me to fucking talk to you and ask me questions and then cut me short and tell me you got some 10 o'clock appointment and we just got on the motherfucking phone? Hell no, that'd be the last time I answer the phone for your ass. Hell no. Waste my time, put my fucking audience in the pause mode and shit so I could go talk to some dumb fuck that rushes me. Shut your face. You want to hear everything they got to say, but you want to rush me? What's my opinion? I want a new doctor. That's my opinion. That doctor should be fired. They have no bedside manner, no patient care, anything. Don't ask me how I'm feeling from my heart attack. You ask me what mood I'm in. What does my mood have anything to do with you? unless you feel like you're the cause of my mood. You see what I'm saying? And I told her that. She didn't want to hear none of that jive turkey. So she's like, everything just moves slow in the VA. And I'm like, slow? You mean backwards? Because, my doctors be sending me to appointments that I'm supposed to go to after other appointments. And then I'm standing there all confused and they don't know what to do either. So, yeah, good job, doctor. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah. Got that fucking all-time most powerful nuggets in the world. Twisted got the best weed on the motherfucking planet. You want some weed that looks like that? Yeah? Yeah, that looks like Oreos, don't it? That look like the Oreos? That's a motherfucking Twisted OG. Yeah, that's me. Hell yeah. Get them seeds right here and only here, baby. You want your whole yard to smell like skunk? You want to smell skunk while you're walking down the street? And you won't know why? You'll be like, oh, the skunk just smelled sprayed and shit. And you'd be like, no, man, that's my garden. Yeah, you want some Twisted OG. Jay, you know me. And it's all about the pheno, you know what I'm saying? I talk about certain pheno expressions. So, when you get it, you got to do the work. You got to put the work in. You got to be a grower. You got to put on your fucking growing fucking clothes. You know what I'm saying? Your growing cape. Growing cape. Who needs a fucking lab coat when you got a cape? You know what I'm saying? Fucking lab coat. I got a cape, motherfucker. Dun, 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 dun. I'm here. I'm in chat. I'm always chatting. Just no one's ever talking to me. Like literally. Organic Homebuds talked to me before. Most people just talk. No one really talks to me. I try to get conversations going and I feel like people just stare at me. I feel like sometimes I'm just this guy on the podium staring back at zombies just going, oh. Like you guys are just stoned, man. A bunch of stoned ass zombies, bro. But yeah, man, the panel, we can come on a panel. I'm going to smoke this last doobie. And that's what it's going to be, though, country. You know what I'm saying? It's going to be small little crew until we share this out to our homies, our good friends and people. All my Facebooks are open up, so all my good people can see and come in and join if they want to. You know, a lot of people from Ohio are probably super shy. They're not like me. I'm the one that does this. You know what I'm saying? I'm the one that was always the one talking. Hey, you know, party, let's party, motherfuckers. Everyone else be shutting the fuck up all the time. Or rapping. One of the fucking things. That's why, you know, if I started a video game vlog thing, I'd be the best at it, dude. But sometimes I forget to talk, you know what I mean? I'd be like, oh yeah, get that motherfucker. Come on, bitch. Ah! Right? But it's too loud for Amber. I'm way too vocal. Amber's too high pitched for my ears. She busts my eardrums out. But I'm like, I talk way too much for Amber. She wishes to God I would just shut up one day. And I will. I will one day. And then she'll be wishing I could talk again. I guarantee it. She's like, I wish you could just be here to say one more thing to me. Just tell me a joke. Just talk one more time, Twisted, please. You know? At that time, Twisted will have said his final word. And then there was quietness on the earth. Oh, doggy, look at that. I don't know what happened to the end right there, but we're going to smoke it from this way anyhow. You know what I'm saying? I'm driving, so it's kind of hard for me, but it shows there's only one in the chat. That's why I have. Oh, hell yeah. It says there's 4 people watching. I don't know who's it, what's it, where's it. Some people are on Facebook. Some people are in YouTube. People are all over the fucking place, dude. We got sunny days, sunny blue skies, people. Hell yeah. I'm gonna get some hats going today. What do you guys think? Amber's gonna bring me back some trays. I gotta bring the washing machine inside and thaw it out real quick. You know that motor is gonna be frozen. So I'll bring it in here, thaw that bitch out real quick, and get it going. Cloudy with snow coming. How do you feel today, Twisted? You know, I feel okay. My shit hurts though. It hurts like underneath my titties. My stomach is killing me. My ribs hurt like a son of a bitch. Like my diaphragm's all fucked up. Like my stomach just is killing me. Not my gut. My stomach, like right underneath the thing right here, right there. Yeah, that thing just fucking. Oh, it just hurts all the time. And no, my chest always hurts. It always feels like I got punched in the chest. You ever get punched in the chest? I was asking Amber that, and she's like, "No, I've never been punched in the chest." And I'm like, "Well, when you get punched in the chest, it leaves like this lasting, like, you know, your meat is bruised. You know, even if you don't have a bruise, like it's damaged underneath, and then if you get hit hard enough, like motherfuckers can crack your bone and shit. And you know, it always feels like that. And if I breathe in real deep, sometimes it hurts. It feels like kind of like you get shanked up in your lungs and in your heart. But nothing to complain about. It's the same thing every day. It's the same pain. It's just another pain that I'm learning to get used to and live with, literally. Because I live with retarded amounts of pain. It's quite obvious because Amber deals with some of the shit I go through, and I'm like, That's the pain I feel every day. Every day. And on the days you see me talk about the pain, those are bad days. That is 10 times what you feel right now. He's like, I would die. And I'm like, I try to tell people, you be crying in my shoes. I walk in painful ass shoes, man. This shit hurts. Shit. But, you learn to fucking keep the pain and compartmentalize it and shit. And if it ain't no pain, there ain't no gain, right? And the pain lets you know you're alive. Really, though. When pain stops, that's when you know you probably gonna die. Probably dead. Probably dead already if it's not there. That pain lets me know I'm still here. I'm still in this bit. We're still in the game, coach. But I mean, I feel really good after stopping all the bad food. Black and Miles. I wish to God I could smoke Black and Miles still. It just sucks that that's one of the big leading causes. If I wasn't getting no lung cancer, shit, it was a clear sailing day. It was a clear sailing day for them Black and Miles, bro. And the heart thing, I was like, oh wait, that shit damages that. Shit. They say it can lead to heart disease and shit, but and damage. But my heart's good. It's the veins that are bad. So it's all the bad food, but the damage came from the Black and Miles. So without the damage, maybe the foods wouldn't have been so bad. But without the bad foods, maybe the Black and Miles wouldn't have been so. I don't know. But gotta run in the store. Be right back. Man, Annie, we're gonna fucking miss you. You hurry fucking back now. You hear? Buy us something. Buy us a treat. We want a treat. We want a treat. If we gotta sit in the car, we want a treat. And but that's what it is, man. You all need to fucking do better. Just please try to do better. Eat more vegetables than you do meat. And try not to compound shit. Try not to eat so much cholesterol. Try to keep your triglycerides down. You know what I'm saying? For real. This leads to fatty, not fatty asses. Who gives a fuck if you're fat or not? Are you fucking healthy? Right? You can be fat and healthy. Being fat does not mean unhealthy. Being unhealthy is unhealthy. Some people are just big fucking people, right? It's their genetics. But is your heart good? Is your lungs good? Do you feel good? Are you shitting good? These are real serious questions, because if you ain't shitting right, then you're probably not eating right, and your stomach ain't right, and shit's all fucked up. And if you're not able to like lose any kind of weight and you're big, then that could be that you're eating the wrong kind of foods. See, poison. So just gotta be careful, man. There's some people out there I know that's got diabetes. Some people got other problems. Diabetes will kill your ass. Diabetes, you're getting toes and shit cut off. Your feet will get cut off, bro. Your fingers, your hands, fuck all that. Hell no. And that's all from food. That's all from shit you put in your mouth. And that you could cure it by putting shit in your mouth. Oh, okay, cool. I didn't know you come on panel. Hell yeah, my bad, bro. I just keep talking and talking. I didn't read it. But yeah, I just wish everybody could get a little healthier and be around for longer. Don't be like me and think, fuck, man, how many years do I got left? Because I might not have 1. I might have 10. I might have 5. I might have 20. But now I know that, damn, I died literally this year. Last year. I died last year. I came back to life. But I died already. That'll put reality in check real quick. That means I ain't got long. I ain't got many years. I was spared. They were like, go back. Go back. You got some weed to grow still, bro. And I was like, oh, okay, cool. Let me get up there and grow that weed. And, now I just got to teach you guys. Got to tell you about food. And I've been telling you about food for a long time, but you can watch me. I only eat vegetables and fish. I swear to God, I everything. Everything. I don't eat nothing else. I can't. Bad shit. It's bad juju. Don't get to my point and be like, shit, now I gotta eat fucking bullshit because it sucks. I mean, I eat good for what we eat, but I'm saying if you eat moderately and you don't smoke nicotine, cigarettes, vape, black and mild cigars, none of that shit. Smoke a pipe, none of that. Smoke weed, that's still, smoke your weed. That's still bad. But if you don't do none of that shit and you eat the things correctly in moderation, you should be okay. But if you're just fucking boss hogging that shit like I did, you're gonna be where I'm at, and you're not gonna be able to go to a barbecue and chill with your friends. You can chill with your friends with your fucking food. I can't eat food prepared by others because I don't know what kind of oil you're gonna use. I don't know if you're gonna deep fry that chicken instead of baking it. You know what I mean? I'll eat the chicken. I'll eat chicken and turkey and shit. It don't make me feel great right now, but I will eat that. I'd rather just eat fish right now for me. But I mean, if you're barbecuing chicken and shit, I'll have some barbecue chicken. But like you're deep frying, I need to know how you're cooking. And I can't trust none of that shit. Can't trust if you come out of a box, if it was processed, what fucking plant it came from. You know what I mean? What factory it came from is what I mean. I can't trust none of that shit. So, and it sucks. And you don't want to be there. You don't want to be sitting here wishing you could chill, smoking a black and mild, and wishing, it's not good. It's not a good place to be. I should be a big dude. I was trying to get back to my bigger self, and now I'm going in reverse, eating plant-based. You know what I mean? So I'm losing all my weight. I don't even have an ass no more. Annie wouldn't even believe it if I showed her my butt. Shit. Annie'd be like, bro, where did your ass go? Your ass is gone. My ass is gone. It's gone. I look like all you guys now. I no longer have a badonkey donk. I was proud of my ass, Girls were proud of my ass. You know what I'm saying? Girls wanted an ass like mine. Country friend, look at that beard.
What's up, brother?
Yeah. What's happening?
Shit, just heading home. I was up at the cottage, but then we're getting snow.
Yeah,
So,
fuck that.
I might have to work in the morning.
That's good. A good bit of snow falling then, huh?
Yeah. Yeah, I said 2 to 4 inches, so
That's good. Get some money.
I'll take that. That's easy money.
Right. Get some fucking money, man.
Yeah.
That'd be fun. I'd like to plow. Set up though. That'd be a cool job.
Yeah. Just cruising on the back roads, trying to get out of the national forest right now.
Oh, cool. You see any Bigfoots?
No Bigfoot. I saw a squirrel.
Oh, cool.
Yeah.
That's a small Bigfoot. That's a win-win.
They sound like it when they're in the woods anyway.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hell yeah. Fuck yeah. Oh, you know what else too? I want to send you this Marley's gift too. So
Okay.
and if you don't come up before you pop beans or whatever, then I'm gonna send it to you. You don't have to come up, but I'm saying if you're planning on it or something, then I'll just hand it to you. But if not, I'm gonna send it to you. But
All right.
it's that it's lamb's bread times Afghan Kush, I think. But that one, you said you like the sativa, so that one I think that one would be nice for you.
Right.
And that one's got some purple in it too, so it should have some good resistance.
Cool.
Zeb grew that one out in New Zealand, and it did real nice. And I think it's that one. Marley's. Maybe it's just Marley's Gift, plain Marley's Gift. They use that in New Mexico for seizure medicine.
Okay.
You know, I'm trying to get my aunt on it, but you know, for some reason, when my family tells me they got issues like seizures and cancer and all these different problems, and I'm like, I got this medicine I make for that. I got that medicine. Hit me up. Send me your address. They don't do it. I don't know why. They're taking handfuls of pills, and I'm like, what are those for? Oh man, we can get you off of that one and this one. You want to try some shit?
Yeah, it's funny. I got a buddy that's got cancer right now. He's on his 3rd round of chemo. It's not helping. They're going to send him home. They're going to send him home on pretty much on hospice and let him die. And then I've been telling him about
Will he take my medicine?
I've been trying to tell him to since day one.
I'll save his life, literally. Because look, we got soursop now, dude. Soursop is like 200 or 2,000 times better than chemo for saving cancer patients' lives. So I'm going to incorporate soursop plus, you know, the Russian fucking RSO, I mean hemp, and our strains in the RSO now. Fuck yeah. Because right now the RSOs are the Russian hemp and my strains. And then that's what I've been using for RSOs. And that shit's fucking bomb, dude. How about purple skid marks? Yeah, that's what it is. That's purple skid marks. It's Marley's Gift purple times Afghan Kush. Purple skid marks. But that's purple Detrol. Remember, purple Detrol. It was purple skid marks in the beginning, but I couldn't think of a good picture for it besides the guy shitting his pants of purple. I couldn't guarantee you to shit your pants, you know, smoking it. So, you know, I figured purple Detrol would be good, you know, because you're going to drool on yourself no matter what. Hi, lover. Cheers, crafty hippie witch. Lost some signal. Lost you. Hell yeah.
Yeah, I got about 6 more miles till I get out of this.
But yeah, if that dude's sitting on fucking hospice and just dying, bro, I'll send you pills and then you give them to him and tell him to take these. If you want to live, take these. If you don't want to live, then just leave them sit there. Because some people don't want to live anymore, bro. You know, and hey, if you're dying and it's going to be natural and, you know, hey, that's on you. I ain't stopping nobody. You know what I'm saying? That's your way you want to be. That's cool. But if you want to live, fuck yeah. I believe with this new recipe, I bet you we can cure cancer in 4 months. I bet you. Nobody with cancer has to die. Nobody. RSO kills cancer. It cures it. And research has been done on soursop leaves. We have soursop. We'll incorporate with that. You know, we have a whole bunch of different recipes. Yeah, RSOs, our TFSOs are going to be the shit.
Oh, yeah. You said you guys got sun there today?
Yeah, we got full sun, man. Here, I tell you.
Nice. Hell yeah.
Full sun somewhere around here. There it is.
Yeah.
Over dude's house. Yeah, over there. It's fucking beautiful, man. Look at that shit. It's like spring.
Yeah, we've been stuck with clouds for like the last 3 days.
Oh, that was yesterday for us.
There was supposed to be some northern lights today or last night, but it was snowing. So
God, they got to be amazing in Russia.
They look pretty.
Yeah. They say all the time that we'll see the lights, and when Aurora died, we had 24 days of fucking northern lights, dude. Something like that, 22 or 24 days. As soon as she died, it was like she went off into the fucking the aura are off into the fucking space, and as soon as she hit the fucking firmament out there, the bubble, she fucking blasted into the aurora, dude. I thought that was fucking amazing, though. So the whole world basically got to see the northern lights when she died. The aurora borealis. Hell yeah. What you puffing on?
Little vape called Packwoods.
Cool.
No,
That's
they're,
a cool time.
They're like $60 for one, or you can get two for 90, and they're 2 grams of diamond sauce.
Fuck yeah.
They
How much?
taste fucking. If you buy one, they're like $60, but you can get 2 for 90.
Right.
And they taste amazing. This one here is like black cherry kush or something like that.
Okay. Yeah. Fuck yeah.
You just can't do no blinker hits on them, otherwise they'll get them to clog up, and that's a pain in the ass.
Yeah. And I've seen some of those like that though. They got fucking now you can put a full dab of in that bitch.
Yeah.
And
Yeah,
vape
that's
like,
yeah, this is diamond sauce.
right.
So it's dabs.
Right. That's
And
so
it's 2
cool.
grams. I mean, $60 for 2 grams of dabs, that's a good deal.
Dude, it's so cheap now.
And they don't fuck up my lungs.
Right. How much
Like
did
a
you
lot
get that? Remember that distillate you're showing us?
Yeah, I paid, what did I get them for? I want to say I paid like $30 for one of them.
What
got
is
it
it,
really
half
cheap.
gram? 1 gram?
No, they're 1,000 milligrams.
No, 1 gram. How much
Yeah.
weight?
Oh, how much weight? They were 1,000 milligrams. So that would be what?
No, that's THC, but was it a half gram, 1 gram?
Oh, I think it's a gram.
Gram, right? Yeah. See, my buddy, I was trying to tell him about this, and he was like, "What? Distillate? You get those for like $10." I'm like, "Oh, see, the game's broke, dude. You know how much weed it takes to make the distillate? Like, holy fuck, $10. Like, dude,
I got a couple
weed.
years ago, I got my mom started on vape pens, and she'd never heard of them before, so she liked it, and she ended up breaking it trying to take it off. Snapped the cartridge. So she didn't know what to do with it, so she ate the rest of it. And then she went to bed. Well, she woke up at like 2:00 in the morning and tried to get out of bed to go to the bathroom and fell on the floor because her legs didn't work.
Oh my god.
And my dad slept in a different bedroom, so she's crawling through the fucking house like an army crawler, trying to get to my dad because she can't walk. Higher than a research monkey.
Oh my god, dude. Higher than a research monkey. Bro, that's insane.
Yeah. I was like, only my mom. That's almost as bad. My dog ate that half a pan of brownies.
Holy shit.
That was fun to watch.
Yeah. Attila has done that a couple times, though. Like, I'll be sitting there eating a plate of brownies and shit, and then I'll pass out, and then I'll wake up, and they're fucking gone, and I'll look at him, and he's like, like, what the fuck, man? Those were good. I wanted those.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, good times, man. That's when I need to cut his nails. I dose him. You know what I'm saying? I got to dose him soon.
Right.
I made some oil recently, and the oil's so mellow, dude. I was like, "What? How is this oil that mellow?" But it's loaded, man. It's got lots of CBD up in that shit.
Yeah, I wanted to make butter today, but I didn't have a chance, so I had to go home.
Right. How do you do it? Cook it?
Yeah, slow cooker.
Oh yeah. How many hours?
6.
I was telling Amber about that. I was
6
like,
hours
you know,
on
some
low.
people,
6 hours on low.
Yeah. I was like, some people cook this shit for 8 hours. She's like, what? I'm like, yeah. I'm like, the longer you cook it, the more shit gets pulled out and connected into there. It's pretty cool.
That's like that moonshine I made. Oh, I didn't make the moonshine. I took a gallon of moonshine and put it in a pound of weed and let it soak. Oh, that shit's pretty good.
Yeah, making a tincture.
Yeah.
That camo
You-
dude, that was the only way he could smoke that. Oh,
You can only drink one shot. At least I only recommend it.
Yeah, that's the only way that camo grower could consume cannabis.
Yeah.
Yeah, he had some kind of cancer, and he was supposed to die like fucking 9 years ago, bro. And he's still alive. I'm pretty sure he's still alive, kicking it. I haven't seen him in a couple years, but yeah. And then he would like take little shots of fucking like it was like a jar and it had weed in there and it was filled with alcohol, and he would shake it and we'd all be smoking weed and he'd be like, all right, time for my hit. He'd get all fucked up.
Have you ever heard anybody making RSOs with a distiller?
Yeah, but no. I mean, so there's a separate way. So these people got RSOs that are liquid.
Right.
And they either are doing a distillate RSO or they're using some kind of like a fractionated coconut oil or something.
Right.
You know what I mean? Or like, so you can put water in it, right? You can use it with alcohol. You're cooking it down from alcohol, right?
Yeah.
Some people say, oh, you don't cook it down all the way and it's more liquidy. And to me, no, that means there's alcohol in there and I don't want that in my RSO. It's not
right.
That's not my purpose for it, right? So what I do is when it gets too thick like that, to be able to fill it, I put little drops of water in it. But eventually those evaporate. Those come out and it goes back thick. Like, so I'm trying to figure out also how the hell, because like some of my patients want it in a syringe the way they know how to take it. They can't. The pills are way too much for them, bro. Those pills are killer. But I figure you're having cancer. You're you're in bed dying. You shouldn't be trying to be up running around doing shit, right? You cure that cancer and then go live life. But people want to like live life and shit too. So, you know, they want to take little microdoses of shit. Right. But that's not the way to cure the cancer. Science has shown. The proof is in the pudding. You got to be taking these big doses, cure your cancer, and then go on with your life. You know, so I am too trying to research and figure out how to make that RSO a liquidy form, more liquid than tar. The tar so far for me has been the best way and more potent because people that say, my customers that say, my patients that say that they were getting from dispensaries, it was in a liquidy form, like a oil and like a jelly oil. And I was like, yeah, that's garbage. That shit's trash. And they're like, your shit's way too strong. And I'm like, there's what I mean by their shit's not good. You know?
Right.
You shouldn't be sitting there for years trying to cure cancer. It should be just a thing. You just cure it, you know?
And the sad thing is, I'm almost positive the government has a cure for cancer and a cure for AIDS, but I think that's their way of fucking culling the population.
Right, exactly. You know, it's in us all, and they put certain environmental stimuli in our path, and it's like a 1 out of 10 thing, and then boom, it'll ignite in you, and then it grows in you until one day you fucking break down, and then you're like, oh, I got stage 4 fucking cancer in my ass. Oh shit, I got to get all my intestines cut out. I got to wear this fucking pillow. I got to shit in a bag now. You know what I mean? And it's bullshit, and then most people die from it. Most people are not strong now because they've eaten bad their whole life. That's the thing. It's a compounding thing. If you do all this research, you'd be like, holy shit, they're 1-2 punching us right in the asshole and in the face. It's like, what the shit is going on around here, man? Knowledge is power, though. You know, once you got the knowledge.
It definitely is.
Huh?
It definitely is.
Yeah.
Power.
Yeah, once you got that knowledge of what exactly they're trying to do and what they've been doing and what kind of is happening to you in your life and how you feel and what your health is, you'd be like, holy shit, damn, bro, wait a minute. You know, but they do have the cure for AIDS. Michael Magic Johnson had the AIDS and got rid of it. There's a couple other people. Now there's a pill for AIDS. You know, so I believe they've had this pill forever, this drug. But you can't. What if I go to the doctor and I'm like, okay, I got fucking cancer. Okay, here's the cure for cancer. Give me $1 million now. No, the treatment has to match the price. I have to go through years of treatment or something at least. I got to almost die and bring me back to life. It's a miracle. You saved me. Thank you. Here's all my money. That's how it has to be. No, but it don't. You know, I bet you they got hyperbolic chambers. I bet you they got, just like in the games, you know, my Bacta tanks, like in Star Wars. You know, here's your health tank of liquid. You know, go sit in this and it fucking fixes you, because your skin is a living organism, and that's what it is. You can heal yourself with help. You know, from you know, like when we tissue culture, right? We put shit in an auger. This auger is that primordial fluid that I talk about all the time. It's got all the building blocks of life in it, all the proteins, everything's in there. So you put life in there, phew, it happens. You know, so imagine something like that. You know, hi, big dog. Yeah, man. But you got to just realize what you're doing. Change your ways, change your life, eat better, eat more vegetables.
So GD Woods grew some mushrooms called Mad Hatters.
Yeah,
it's a new strain that come out, and man, them are some good mushrooms.
Yeah, you said you were getting the visuals.
Man, I was at Ryan's house and his fucking walls kept melting on me.
Love that.
Oh,
Love that shit.
Great body high. Lasted like a good 6 hours of intense trip.
See,
Not paranoia.
That body high will keep me stuck.
Yeah.
I guess when I get all cramped up, I'll be just stuck like. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
If I'm not moving, I gotta be like moving around and looking at shit and be like, dude, look at that. Oh my God. I like shrooms because it takes the veil away from me and I can see clearly as fuck everything that is.
Yep. I like the brain reset that mushrooms give you.
Right.
You know, it always seems, unless you're around a bunch of people, if you're tripping alone or you're tripping with one other person where you can, you know, kind of enjoy it and relax, you'll learn something.
Right.
It's definitely there to learn. It's not just a drug.
Yeah, the best way to actually consume cannabis is mushrooms is alone. Everyone will tell you this. Alone, first trip you're supposed to do alone, 5 grams to the face hole, and sit in the complete darkness, and you will find yourself. And that is where you will find who you are, what your existence is. You're supposed to be doing this. And then all your other trips will be inspirational and educational. That's what they say. Yep. You know? And people should try that, man. Try it. Some people freak out, bro, and that's when you know that person got a dark side right there. They can't even face themselves in their own head in the dark, bro. That's bad.
I got a friend that wants me to babysit him. He wants to try DMT. And I told him I'm going to play death metal as soon as he does it.
Mind altering, man. Yeah, powerful trips. I hope my heart gets better one day so I can do that shit again. I can't handle the anxiety feeling. Like, I've never felt anxiety before. When people talk about anxiety, I'm like, wait, that makes my heart beat fast. That's excitement for me. I need something like that's why that shit was great for me, bro. I was goddamn electric for that. I was psychic and everything, bro. I knew shit before it was gonna happen. But now, if I feel anxiety, oh boy, I might pass out. That
I
shit.
hate it. I hate having anxiety. I'm a pretty calm person though.
Right. Shit's scary now, bro. I'm like, holy shit. That's what anxiety is? Like, I feel like I'm gonna die. And before, anxiety was excitement for me. I was like,
Right.
ooh, don't tell me dirty tricks.
Yeah, when I was young, I used to be reckless. I don't like that no more.
Right. I like to just chill and be calm.
Definitely.
You got to remember that I'm in control of my chi. That's the lesson.
Are you guys getting ready to start planting?
What's that?
Are you getting ready?
When am I gonna get ready to start planting? I mean, I'm gonna start seeing
Oh,
about.
are you getting?
You're breaking up real bad.
Am I?
Yeah. What are you trying now?
I was saying. I forgot.
Yeah.
When are you going to start planting your veggies?
Oh, probably March something. March 21st or 3rd or.
That's what I'm
somewhere
shooting
around
for. Is middle of March. I'm going to try growing broccoli this year.
Hell, oh, dude, broccoli works really well.
I love broccoli. I've never grown it before. I've only gardened 1 year, except for when I was little.
Mm.
But I grew up on a farm, so I mean, it's just
Yeah.
But you don't know what's going on with your food now. I'm getting 25 meat birds.
Hell yeah.
Some Red Rangers. Red Rangers, they're called. Yeah.
Pheasants?
Nope, chickens.
Oh, chickens. You ever tried turkeys or goose or anything?
I have 3 geese right now.
Not
and I got a duck. No, they're the Chinese ones with the big lump on their head.
Oh, hell yeah. Those are real good.
They attack everybody, but I don't know. I don't mind it.
No, that's what those fucks do. All geese do that, dude. They're territorial as fuck.
It's their job. That's what we got them for. My neighbor's dog kept killing my chickens.
Right. Yeah, they're guard dogs. They're guard ducks.
It's either I kill my neighbor's dog, which I don't want to do because it's his pet, and you can't blame a dog for an owner's fucking lack of training.
Shit, my dog would kill everything in your yard, dude.
Oh, I believe it.
He's an asshole. Fuck yeah. That sucks, man. That sucks.
I got 34 chickens now.
God damn.
I'm getting 25 meat birds. But I should be able to harvest them in probably 14 to 16 weeks.
Right.
From chick.
Right. That's big here. People do that big business and then they sell the chicks. You thinking about that at all?
No, not until I sent you that thing of that house we're looking at buying.
Dude.
And if I get that, then I'll breed birds because it's big enough.
Right.
I don't have 5 acres. Oh, that place is beautiful.
I don't know what kind of money you're talking, but man, I wish I could. If I find this bunker, I gotta send it to you. It's on like 40 acres, and there's just a warehouse type thing, and then it's a bunker, like 5 or 6 stories underground, like layer after layer after layer, bro. It's got double boilers. It's got a whole fucking a full course fucking gym and shit, like basketball. It's got everything, but it's all underground.
Yeah. Yeah, it's a really nice farm.
Yeah.
I went there to buy the other night. I went there to buy a vegetable drying rack from them, and I was like, "How the hell?" Because we've been looking for a bigger place for a while now, and I mean, we're gonna have to sell our house and our cottage to buy that house.
Is that place bigger than the house you live in?
Size wise, no. Acreage wise, yeah.
Well, the house, yeah. I thought personally,
our house is huge.
Yeah, I thought your house now was way cooler and looked better than that house. But I
Yeah,
saw that house had different features that I really liked.
Right.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, that's old. That's an 1800 brick house. That one.
Yeah.
And our log home was built in 2004, I think.
Yeah. No, your place is sweet, dude. Your place is damn shit.
It's way too big. It's way too big.
Yeah.
It's just me, my wife, and my son that live there.
Right.
And tons of animals, you know. But
right. Shit, me and Amber could move in there. Fucking Andy and Bob can move. Everybody.
If that place that sent you, it's sold right now, but the person they're trying to work out their money thing, you know.
Oh.
I mean, that's a lot of money. That's almost $1 million.
Properties.
That's almost $1 million for that place.
Right.
I think they want like 949
places, bro. If you just look on Zillow.
Oh, I do, but I'm looking for the land. I want the land. I don't care what the house looks like.
Right. Right. And if you do that, that's what I searched for Michigan. And then I found out the VA, you got to have a house on it. I'm like, shit, can I just tow a trailer there? I'll live in a fucking trailer on fucking a huge property. Right. You know, but I couldn't do that. But yeah, if you just go that route though, and I'm telling you, you might find a fucking island, dude. An island right there out in the middle of the lake.
Right.
I don't know. That's what I was doing. I was finding all kinds of shit. I'd find 50 acres, dude. I'd find shit with a waterfall on the middle of the property. Shit that was like had a little small inclining mountain, like what I call a mountain because I live on a flat plateau. But where the house would be on top of that bitch, and that's what I want. Rifle view, baby, of everything. You know what I mean?
Right.
But yeah, there was all kinds of stuff. I looked for stuff with rivers that ran through the property and had different zones. Like there was a wetland, a fucking waterfall, a fucking pond. The water source on your property, remember that. If you buy a house, water source on your property, like water run through it, super important, man.
We have at my current house, we have a artesian well in my front yard.
Nice.
Yeah. We actually got our well for the house hooked up to it. So we don't have to run a pump at all to get water to the house.
That's fucking dope. That is fucking cool, man.
Yeah.
Water is the most important thing.
Yeah, water is important. And then I got a creek that runs through the yard, and then I got another creek that's at the back of the property.
Yeah, perfect. See, that's all you need. People don't understand that creek is the pretense of a river. You know what I'm saying? Just over time, it just got more water running through it. So you could tap those creeks. That creek's got a water source. It's coming right from the ground. Guarantee that bitch is coming from the ground somewhere. Unless it's a runoff creek, which is still okay.
It's coming from one of their artesian wells. Everybody, we live in a cul-de-sac. Everybody's got 5 acres, roughly, and everybody's got a artesian well in their yard.
Yeah, see.
So there's tons of them in our area.
All right, those creeks come right out of the ground, man. You tap that shit and feed everything. That's what growers do. For all generations, dude, we've been tapping people's lines, tapping those ancient, wells that come out of the ground and shit. And that's when you'll hear it on the news that people's lands will dry up, their groundwater will dry up, their wells dry up because farmers, like weed farmers, tap the fucking ground source all the time.
Right.
Where's the house at? It's in Russia. It's on property. Oh, he sees the naked lady.
No, I see something running through the field, though.
What do you see?
I don't know yet.
Oh, deer or something.
No, turkeys. I just saw something big and black cruising through a field.
Yeah, turkeys are dope, dude.
Oh, you might be able to see them.
Oh, yeah. Here they come crossing the road. Oh, hold on. Hold on, turkeys. Yeah. Big old flock.
There's a bunch of them over there, too. I don't know if you can see them.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, whole flock. They're probably cockfighting. You ever see those things
Nope.
cockfight?
Yeah,
Dude,
That
they
should be
get
start-
wicked.
that should be starting pretty soon.
Yeah, they get fucking wicked with it, dude. They were in the backyard fucking. I'm like, holy shit, they actually cockfight. They have spurs, dude. The spurs are fucking. Oh, it's so cool. And hey,
Yeah.
one of them dies in my backyard. We're gonna have to barbecue it up, man. You know, hey.
Wild turkey don't taste too good though.
You don't think so?
No, it's pretty tough.
That's all they do here, bro. Hunt those gobbles, man, and put them right
Yeah.
in the fucking shit. Hell yeah. They hunt
I know
the
Ryan
turkey,
Ryan and his family, if they get them, they usually save the meat, and then when they make jerky or sausage, they'll just grind it up and throw it in with the venison and the bear and the wild boar or whatever they're using.
Right. Yeah, here it's all wild game. I mean, in the store, of course, it's commercial, but if you go to these other stores around here, you should. I'll take you to one next time you're here, dude. It's crazy. This, to me, the meat tastes like iron because it's, blood. It's game and shit. But I don't eat meat anymore. But that was when I was kind of slowing down anyway. And we tried one more time, and I was like, "What the fuck is this?"
I give you credit for being able to quit eating meat. I can't do that.
Dude, I don't want to, but I have to. You know, I want to have barbecue ribs and shit. I love barbecue, you know.
I want to die of something good.
You want to die of something good?
Yeah, at least you can say, man, that guy ate bacon every day.
You don't want to die of a heart attack. It hurts.
No.
I don't want to die of anything that hurts.
I should really take care of myself. I'm on high blood pressure meds. I got type A diabetes. I don't even take my medication.
All you gotta do is slow it down.
Yep.
Slow it down. It's hard to do, but I'm telling you, once something happens and you have to do it, you're gonna be like, God, I wish I would have just switched and slowed it down, because I'm like, Amber, I can't wait till I'm better and we can eat barbecue ribs or something. And she's like, you're not doing that. I'm like, well, I know I'm not, but it sounds great, don't it? I wish I would have just stopped and realized what was happening, so that way I could be sitting here today like I could enjoy a cheeseburger today because I actually realized what was happening.
Right.
You know, so
yeah, it's definitely a life change. And I know you definitely feel better after you make it through that point where you can just be okay with it.
Right. Yeah, I mean, I know how to cook really good, so I can make all kinds of different meals and of vegetables. I can cook fucking like 800,000 potatoes. You what? You froze on us. But I eat fish. I can eat fish, chicken, and turkey. Chicken and turkey right now don't make me feel so good, so I just stick with my omega-3 fish. You know what I'm saying? I can't even eat omega-6 and omega-9. I need to only eat omega-3 right now. I'm trying to reset myself. My shit's all clogged up, but if I can reset every other thing in my body and get that all boosted up, then moving forward, we can maybe revisit some chicken or some turkey, but it still's got a lot of fat in it. It's got a lot of, I'll take all that fat off and bake it all out and everything I can, but it still has a lot of no goods. So, you know, I'm cool with the fish. I'm super fine with just vegetables, like a salad, or even like potatoes as my main course, and then some like vegetables, other vegetables. I'm cool with that. Like, I'll eat salad every fucking day. Home 2 blocks and already unloaded car. Hell yeah, Annie, yeah. And it's a quick corner store drive, you know. I love that shit. But I really like the fake meat. I really do. I love that shit. I love that the fake meat doesn't make me feel slow. It makes me energized, and it tastes fucking just like that shit. But I know at Meat Eaters it's hard to not eat the meat. But it's honesty when you look into research into their meat processing plants and how they do it, and it's disgusting. It's not good. It's ugh. You ever open meat and it smells off? It was off when they packaged it, man. You know what I mean? It's not good. It's not fresh. If you want to eat meat, find you someone around you, small farm, butchers it themselves. Maybe they want to trade you weed for some meat. I used to do that all the time. I used to trade weed all the time for deer, all the time. But I don't have the hookup no more. And if you can find buffalo, eat buffalo instead of beef. Eat buffalo, grass-fed, free-range buffalo. That's the only way they do it. There ain't no other way. There ain't no big thing of buffalo nowhere, right? There's grass-fed, free-range. That's the only kind of meat I was fucking with. Grass-fed, free-range, right? And local butchers are the best way. You know, locally sourced from a small farm that don't get processed like that, and then sent to a butcher, or you on the property like Country Bread, you butcher that shit yourself. You know what I'm saying? And I don't like to murder things anymore, so I can't do it. You know, that will eat my soul to pieces. Like I'll see faces, too many faces of people I murdered, you know, and things I murdered. So you can't, you can't, it's too much, you know? You guys be the murderers. I'm going to eat my vegetables. He lives in Alaska, Russia. He lives in Russia, next to Alaska. Farther away from me than you. But so I'm super cool with the fish, and we're able to eat a bunch of different kinds of fish, and I know how to make fish a bunch of different kinds of ways. So that's cool. And the journey of cooking is super, super fun because, you know, when I grew up, the great watchdogs, yeah, they are. When I grew up, they started switching meat to soy burgers. And me, I really enjoyed the soy burgers. It was 100% fake. It was soybeans. And it was not real. And I loved it. And everyone found out it was fake. And they got pissed off, so they did away with it. Now I'm like, see, we should just kept the soy burgers. They went away with soy burgers and started putting your kids in fucking meat. It's crazy. You don't want soy? You don't want to be healthy? All right, we'll feed you your kids. How come when they feed us our kids, we don't get superpowers like they do? Happy Valentine's Day to everyone. Happy Valentine's Day, Annie. Gonna make good old-fashioned buttercream frosting for the confetti cake because I'm so healthy. Fuck yeah, buttercream frosting is the shit. And you're allowed to have your once in a while, right? Don't ever think that you can't have your cheat time, your cheat date, right? But just be aware. Be aware of your sugar intake, your triglyceride intake, your calorie intake. I don't really fucking care about no calories because I don't care about the fat. Like I like the fat. Give me that fat. Like give me that girl that's got that gut, that belly, and that fat ass and those fat thighs. You know what I'm saying? Give me that chick that I can fucking jiggle with. You know what I'm saying? When she wears the dress, you're not sure if it's her jiggling or is that dress jiggling. But damn, my fucking shit's getting fucking rock hard though. You know what I mean? That's what I'm talking about. Everything else is just like skin and bones. You know what I mean? I want some good old loving. Like when you get a big old box of chocolate, why do you think you give the girls a box of chocolates? You want to get some fucking thickness up on that shit. Don't fucking act like you don't know. That's what it's all about though. So it's never about being fat. It's just about being healthy. Being healthy. I know fat ass people in Ohio that will blow your minds. Probably in Michigan too, but I just don't know them here. They blow your minds of how athletic and healthy they are. They're just fat. They like to eat. You get as fuck. They're not a constant workout freak where they're losing weight. I'm worried about my figure. Oh no. Oh no. When I look in the mirror, I got a little fat. Oh no. You know what I mean? Yeah, the hot dog was delicious. Amber took all these videos and pictures of me that I wasn't ready for. So I was probably grumpy in a little bit, but I was like, really? Because it was super hot and it was really messy. And it was hard to bite it. I'm missing something. So it's hard to bite shit like that sometimes, you know? And, but it was fucking good. And what I did is pan fried it, right? I did mushroom, onion, garlic in a pan. And then I pan fried these fucking dogs in there and shit. 100% plant-based hot dogs. Shit, yeah. Chunked. Plant dogs or something. Plant wieners. And I think next time though, what I'm going to do is boil them, because that's what I do with all the sausages. So I pan fry them, but I put them in water first. They're boiling in the pan with the water. And the water evaporates, and then it starts cooking, right? So I do that, and it makes the meat part of it hard, like meat. And if you don't get it cooked the right way, it's kind of mushy. But it's not mushy enough. Ew, it's rotten meat mushy. No, but it's just a plant. So it's kind of like that. But it still had the texture. But pan frying it cooked the outside way faster than the inside. So the outside got like this hard shell where the inside seemed more mushy because the outside was so hard. It wasn't hard, but it was like barbecue, you know, like barbecued hot dog. I told you I was going to go barbecue hot dog. I kind of did. But yeah, no, they were definitely a fucking win. Definitely. Now, normally, when I open these things up, they smell so much like, they almost smell like rotten meat. But to me, when I open up a package of meat to cook it for Attila, it smells like rotten meat to me. And that's the trick. That's the trick, I guess. To get the fake meat to cook up to smell like real meat, it has to first smell like rotten meat in the package when it's raw. Because real meat smells rotten when it's raw. And then you cook the rotten out of it. And I know you meat eaters can't smell that rot, but we can. All the vegans and vegetarians and all that shit, they can smell that rotten meat, dude. And it's not, oh God, it's so bad. I can't believe anyone ever ate that shit. I can't believe I was eating that meat, bro. I can't believe I gave Attila the bratwurst, though. That was almost sacrilegious to my people, you know. So I'm Polish. So I'm Polish and Irish. I got the best of both worlds, don't I? And gave them the bratwurst. But, you know, we eat plant-based bratwurst, and they're fucking bomb. And they're not bad for you. Because when you cut open a bratwurst, God, it's just filled with chunks of fucking lard, chunks of fat, which is so delicious. Give me that shit. Right? Don't cook it too long because you melt all that fat, and then you just stick with a fucking pan full of and a dried up piece of meat. But yeah, plant-based, dude, Andy, if I made you a plant-based anything, you'd be like, holy fucking shit. This is for real what you guys eat? Now, mind you, it's expensive. Like, you get, like, not a lot for a lot of money. You know, at least I think it's a lot of money. Like, a pack of cheese is like $5, $6. Like, everything's like $6 to $10. Everything. You might think that's not too bad. It really is. It really is. It's really way more expensive. It's about $2 to $3 more expensive than anything out there. But it's 100%. Maybe not 100%. Maybe 99, 98% good for you. Like there's no fats. There's no contaminants of meats. There's no, I had to put steroids in this cow because it was a little lame. This one wouldn't follow the fucking sun, so I had to give it this kind of antibiotics, There's no antibiotics. There's no, this cow had a big, huge cyst that you see on YouTube and they puncture them and all that fucking milk comes out. Oh, you guys didn't know that goes in your milk? Oh, you silly. You guys probably read that book on Sunday, don't you? Hey, listen. Put them in the air fryer. So that is one thing we do now is air fryer. We have a different kind of air fryer, though. The plastic air fryers are poison. Just trying to tell you guys what's real. They give off a chemical that's poisonous to humans, right? It goes in your food. For just trying to tell you. So if you have cancer, these little things are going to bother you, right? So we have a glass air fryer. It's glass. It's fucking bang. None of those CFUs or whatever they're called happen. And it's fucking cool. But yeah, air fryer, dude. Air fryer is super cool. I bake, I air fry, I pan fry, barbecue, but boil. What I'm saying though is when the things are sausages, right? So just like when you make a sausage, you're taking something that's a whole piece of meat, like a rump roast, right? I don't know what the fuck they make the sausage, but whatever. You take a big chunk of meat and you grind it up into pieces and you stuff it in the fucking asshole of a pig, right? That's what y'all do, right? Is the pig alive or dead before you do it? I don't really know, but that's not my business. So you stuff all this ground up pig up another pig's ass, and then you cook the pig, or you kill the pig, cut out its asshole with the intestine, fill with sausage, and then cook the sausage. I don't know. But the same thing happens with the plant-based. So they throw all this shit up into a big-ass blender, all these different kinds of mushrooms and chickpeas and all this shit, soy and carrots and beets and all these things that make up the plant-based. And they grind it all up. And then they shove it in these sleeves that are made, I believe, from auger. I believe these sleeves are made from auger because it's almost like a yo, what's happening?
Sorry about that. I lost it for a while.
Oh, yeah, no, it's cool. It's almost like a fruit roll-up sleeve. And then, so that's all in there. And inside of it is like mush. It's not mushy. It's got texture. So you need to cook that. And when you fully cook that, it becomes the meat. And I told you, like, the chicken becomes like a spit wad. And I'm not, the flavor is on point, but the texture ain't doing it. The steaks are on point. The texture is kind of like printed meat. It reminds me of what you see when they say they print meat now, 3D print meat, and that's plant-based. And I'm jiving with that. I want plant-based printed meat all fucking day. I'm going to get some of that. But I'm telling you, the ground beef, though, it's not ground beef. It's ground plant-based beef. It's called Impossible beef or not meat. That shit, bro, if I made y'all something with that, you would motherfucking, you'd probably get on your knees and say, you are the god of making food taste good. Because I'm telling you, you're going to be like, how the fuck is this plant, bro? I'm like, I know, dude. It's mouth-watering shit. And it makes you feel really good. That's the most important part. Because I used to eat food. God, food made me feel like shit all the time. And I'm an overeater. I'm a fat fuck. I know I don't look fat, but I'm telling you, I'll eat you out of house and home. I'll eat all your fucking food. That's why I have to stop myself. And I have to, what other people are starving, I fast. I starve myself. I'm always hungry. But if I eat, I will be so big and unhealthy that my stomach can't handle that process. It used to, but not no more, man. I can't keep up. It was happening for real. I would eat so much food, and it would literally, my body was taking no nutrients out of that food, and then I would just shit all that food right back out, and I was losing weight, and I would eat pounds and pounds and pounds of food, like my system was all fucked up. And I was like, dude, I can't eat enough to save my life. This is crazy. I lost all my nutrients. I started losing calcium out of my bones. That's how my teeth got all fucked. You know, because I chew my lip. And when I was losing my calcium, my teeth and my bones were real dense. Not dense, real non-dense. They were soft. And my bones would bend and my teeth would just grind away. Crazy shit, man. Try not to get there. You try not to get there. But you know you can get rid of diabetes by intermittent fasting. And if you guys don't know that, that's how you do it. You intermittent fast. So you don't eat for 16 to 18 hours. And then in this one meal that you do eat, the one big meal that you do eat, you want to make sure that's packed with all the nutrients, vitamins, proteins that you should have got for the whole day, right? In this one meal. And what you might say, well, that doesn't make sense. Why don't I just eat that throughout the whole day? Because your body is resetting itself. You know what I'm saying? That's what it is. It's a big shock to your body. You got to drink plenty of water and then do exercise. It's about exercise, intermittent fasting, and plenty of water. And this is how you get rid of diabetes. And there's people that, put you on insulin. And this is what's wrong with the fucking world today. We didn't know anything. We only could know what our parents knew, until we learned ourselves, right? So our parents only knew what their moms and dads knew. And back in the 40s and 50s, bro, all people knew was to go to the family doctor. That's all the fuck they knew. They had, real secrets, but they were forgetting the 1800s and 1900s knowledge that they grew up with, So when you go to the doctor's not going to tell you, hey, man, this is how you get rid of diabetes for good. Nope, they're going to go, oh, here's a tester. Here's some insulin. You got to regulate it with this and come back and you need to pay us and make sure you got insurance and come visit us and get this and buy that. They want to keep you going.
Yeah, they don't. That ain't fixing nothing. That's a Band-Aid.
Hell no. When there's a cure, if I go to the doctor and they don't tell me the cure that I know, I'm out. I'm out. I'm not paying you no more, dude. Why would I pay you for a Band-Aid? I got Band-Aids at the store, man. Yeah, but
that's definitely what it is.
Yeah, my ex-wife had type 2 diabetes, bro, and I researched that shit, and I said, listen, intermittent fast, just eat how I eat, and you'll get rid of your diabetes. And I was like, look at all these people, look at this shit, and she did it, and got rid of her diabetes, bro. She was big. She was big as fuck. I deleted all the videos, but she was a big girl, and that was diabetes. And you could tell too when it's a high stomach. That's like the first sign and shit. That's how mine was and shit. I'm borderline diabetes, but it's because my glucose is all fucked up from the heart attack and my vitamins being off and shit. So now I'm on these vitamins trying to regulate my vitamin D and my iron because that shit's giving me a lockout. I got a deficiency and a lockout. So I got to fix the lockout before I die. Cheers, homie. I put you on the big screen. The phone died. Hell yeah, Organic Home Buzz. What's up? Got to get directions. Where you driving? Directions in life. Yeah, them hot dogs are the shit, though. They taste really fucking fantastic. The hot dogs were the only ones that I opened that didn't actually smell like rotting meat. I couldn't believe it. Yeah.
Oh, I couldn't do it.
You could do it. You could do it. What happened?
In prison up here, they serve all their food is between 45 and 70% soy.
Salt?
They used to get 100-pound bags, these brown bags. They had pictures of hamburgers and French fries on it. It was soy.
Oh yeah. That's because in prison you have a nutritionist. They don't want you dying, bro. You know how much money you're worth? Shit.
What?
When they lost you know how much money they lost?
Oh, I know.
Shit. Crazy. It's crazy, bro. But that's when I was only in jail, like county jails and stuff. But the one I was in was a holding for prison people. So it was an overflow, right? And so I wasn't no big time or nothing like that. I was there for some child support for real. Because I'm like, hey, my kid, fuck that. Give me a paternity test. They're like, we're putting you in jail. I'm like, oh, well, fuck you.
I knew they got 8 years for child support.
Yeah. Well, if you have child support,
how does that make any sense?
Well, it don't. None at all. But you know what they do? For every month served, they take $1,000 off. So like
they didn't do that. They didn't do that for me. I came home owing. I owed $27,000 some odd dollars in child support when I came home.
Wow.
It might have been. I don't remember.
Oh,
they didn't fucking work with me at all.
Yeah, no. See, I went to jail for child support. They were like, "You need to pay this," and I'm like, "Listen, you won't tell me where my kid lives, and you won't give me my fucking paternity test, and you won't let me see that child. I don't feel like I gotta pay you for nothing. What the fuck? There's lots of people that fuck that chick besides me. You go find them first and tell them they're the daddy. Don't come after me." And then I played hardball for a year, and then they got a warrant out for my arrest. And I was like, all right, look, I got $1,500 at $3,000, okay? And they're like, oh no, here's your jail date. I'm like, bitch. They put me in jail for 3 months, and when I, every month was for that $3,000 and shit. And I was like, thank God I only owed $3,000. And literally though, so I just recently owed like 20-some thousand. And that's what I went to court for. And I was like, listen, if you guys keep bringing me in here, I'm going to have to start suing you and hitting you with my law. Like, you're breaking the law right now with what you're doing. So they finally did something, but called me back into court and zeroed it, bro. They were like, you don't owe shit. Sorry, we bothered you. we're what is it called? Dismissing this case. Like, hell yeah. So yeah, but when I was in there, they had nutritionists, and I went in there, and they're super skinny because we were all doing ecstasy and shit. We were big time movers of ecstasy at the time, and I went in jail super fucking skinny. They called me Skeletor, but I was always super strong. I told you, so I would arm wrestle people for food, and everyone had this big banks in the books. I didn't have no money. I came in there like with $1,500, and I tried to put it in the books. They wouldn't let me. So it sat in my locker for the whole time I was in jail. And I didn't have any money on the books. Somebody put money on my books. Some mysterious person put $20 on my books one time. So I didn't have no food, no money. And they had a nutritionist that would literally feed you these certain amount of calories every day, bro. And it was like, I need more food. I'm really hungry. You know what I mean? And so I'd arm wrestle people for all their food and shit. I'd be like, yo, let me get that pizza. Arm wrestle for it. They'd be like, you can't beat me. Wham, 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 wham. Next thing you know, I was about 225 pounds, fucking huge up in that bitch. We did workouts every day. It was super fun. But yeah, that's what it was. When I went to Cleveland, I had to go to jail in Cleveland too. So when I went to Cleveland, I went from Lake County to Cuyahoga County over there in the Justice Center. Yep, it's called the Justice Center. It's fucking dope there. It's the coolest place you never want to be at. But you want to go visit and just check it out once. The jails are the craziest thing. It's just, I wish I could live on the floor. Like, it's the hugest place you ever fucking seen. Just one block is just giant place of just free open roaming, dude. And when it's time for food, they give you the most food you ever fucking saw in your fucking life, dude. Piles of it. And it's usually a bunch of goulash, a bunch of slosh, you know, it's a bunch of meat and vegetables and shit mixed in together, but they give you piles of food in the hood. In the hood states or hood cities, whatever. Yeah, man. Some people get fat when they're in jail and prison. That's because they got money on the books and they're buying all that extra shit, eating the other shit besides their dinner. You know,
I got really fat.
Yeah.
I was like 309 at one point.
Damn, boy, you had lots of money on your books.
No, I worked in the kitchen.
Oh, there you go. See, worked in the kitchen, eating that sweat meat all day.
And I paid a guard on the unit because I worked in the kitchen on the unit.
Right.
And I paid a guard on the unit to let us cook whatever we wanted. So I was having extra eggs snuck in and all sorts of shit.
Yeah,
we were eating like champs.
Yeah, everyone where I was at ate like champs, but they had big time drug dealers on that block that had lots of money on their books, dude. This one dude had $20,000 on his book, and I was like, holy shit. They're like, they arrested me with it, so I put it on my books. Well, he had his girl do it, and I'm like, see, there was no one holding my hand. They wouldn't do mine. They wouldn't put my money on the books. They're like, no, we don't do that. But I'm glad they didn't, though, you know, because I had it when I got out and shit. But yeah, all that stupid shit is dumb. I hate child support, man. It's like either you're going to be in your kid's life or you're not going to be in your kid's life. You shouldn't have to have some other people making a percentage off of money that they're not even sending to your fucking family. Like, why can't girls be cool? If you got a bad dude, you got a bad dude. Don't talk to him. Don't let him in on your family. But like, if you got an okay dude that's just a dude, like, you should be cool with that dude. You let him stick your cock in you, you know what I'm saying, and have a kid. You should be like, yo, let's take care of our kid. Not have to get other people involved that's gonna put your dude in jail. It's like you just said. I always said, what's the point of putting me in jail? You took my license. How the fuck do you expect me to get to Cleveland to get a job? There ain't no job good where I live. There's drug dealing jobs where I live. That was it. You worked at Burger King. You worked at a gas station. You worked at the mall. There was big factories, but you don't want to work in a fucking factory, dude. Hell no. Not like a plastic factory, not a line factory. You want to be, if you're in a factory, you want to be able to move around and work. But no, Cleveland has jobs. Like, you know, yeah, it was crazy. But I had a drug trafficking felony too, so it was like Cleveland or bust.
I'm fucking chopped. Holy fuck.
Yeah, good shit, huh?
This thing tastes so good that you didn't even realize fucking, you know.
Oh, you've been chiefing, bro. I've been watching you. I don't know if you know what you're doing.
Yeah,
and you got to remember, it's dab, so it's in his diamond sauce, you know, his diamond juices and shit. So,
but that's why my tolerance is so high, because this is what I do all day if I'm not working.
Right, and that's what I do. You know, shit. That's how it gets high. But still, though, you still need the right cannabinoid balance for you. I know it. I know it now that you. That's why I want to test a couple different ones on you, more sativa-ish, but with a little indica, you know, because I think you like that sativa more, and that's where you're gonna be like, ooh, I like that feeling, because you really sound like you like that.
Yeah, no, all sativas, but that Durban poison would have a really good buzz.
That's the sativa. That's what I mean.
I just finished it. I just finished smoking that stuff.
That's like
I
amber.
didn't find any more seeds in it either. That sucked.
Right. I got a couple of Durban poisons and crosses and shit, so that's what I'm gonna send you. That's why you said you liked it. Oh no, I don't got. Maybe I do have Durban poison cross, but I definitely got lamb's bread. But I'll check because when I was looking at him, I was thinking of you. Like, oh shit, I should send this to Country Bread. But so Amber really loves the weed that you brought here and shit. You know, the art things that you got. Fuck yeah. And they were only 15 to 18%. You know, and that's what people don't get. People don't get that, bro. It's the whole cannabinoid count in it. And people are starting to talk about that now. You know, these other states going legal and shit. Because Cali just ruined the game with the 30%ers. And not a lot of people can touch that. You can't get 30%. But I also, if I was the dealer in a small city like this, say if I own this whole town, I don't want none of these people hooked on no 30%. I want you hooked on your right medicine for your brain and your body. Because you start getting locked into those big time Cali highs, forget it, bro. Those people are getting this illness now. You know, not all of them, but some people. And I just like to feel the goodness. I like to always feel that goodness. And if like Kylo Ren would always make me feel like that first time I ever got high. You know, the first time you really had a good time. Like that's the high that everyone's looking for. You know? I love it. I love it when you find that.
Next time
What?
The next time I drive out there, we have to stop. There's a place in Canada that has a really good bud. It's like 29%, but it's hit or miss when you can get it.
Right.
I think the name of it was like possum or something like that.
Hell yeah.
That stuff was so
awesome. I wonder what the full cannabinoid count is. Because that's something that's interesting now, you know, because I got, like, for instance, like the Crimson Burst Drew grew, one was 18%, one was 15%, right? Mine, one of them was 4% and one was 16%, right? So when I decarbed that and tested it, it was 29%. You know what I mean? So it's like, if theirs is already 29%, they have already probably converted most of the THCA. So it might, when you actually smoke it, it might get up to say 32, 33, maybe 30.
Right.
But yeah, so that's super interesting to me. I like to see what those numbers are, only in the scientific realm of the conversion, what that THCA converts to. Because if it's not going to THC, it could be going to CBDG or CBDN.
Right.
Different cannabinoids that do different things. Like you like the body buzz, and that's like, you know, the ones with the high CBDs seem to really kick in all the fucking full flavor and full effects.
I like doing stuff. I like moving around, so being couch locked sucks.
Hell yeah. I hate that. See, couch lock.
I think I go through like a. What's that?
No, go ahead.
Oh, I forgot what I said now. You go ahead now.
You go once a day.
Oh, I have to go. No, about every 2 days. I bet you. But
you're active as fuck.
I am. I'm gonna go home and we're gonna go disc golfing this afternoon.
Oh yeah. I think I'm gonna make some hash.
That sounds fun. I need to make some butter. Oh, I said
it's
that
a lot of work. It's a lot of work, but I'm gonna do it a different way this time. I watched some people do it. And I'm like, oh, that's interesting. I'll try that way. And I retrofitted my little bucket over here. So now I got a drain spout. I got a drain spout on it that attaches to the hose.
Nice.
So I can drain it. Hell yeah. I was going to do it a different way, but I don't have any other bigger reservoir that has a drain too. Because I was going to do it so that way the water just falls straight through and that thing didn't have a bottom. And I could pick it up and move it around and shit.
Right.
Because other people.
My friend does.
Go ahead.
My friend does his on his staircase, and he runs bucket to bucket, and it goes all the way down.
Right.
And then he collects it all at once.
Right.
Rather than pulling each screen.
Yep.
I like that. That's a cool idea.
Yep, that's the way I was doing it before, and it just seems to take fucking forever. You know, but I didn't have the buckets connected, draining from one bucket to the next.
Right.
I had, do one bucket, and then I had them all set up, all the buckets set up, but I had to pour one bucket into the next bucket, into the next bucket, into the next bucket, and then collect all the different layers. So now I'm just doing them all at once, but now the water's draining out, so I don't have this like reverse pressure buildup that's in there. So it's all kind of sucking right out. And the smaller batch is what's important, because when you do a whole 20-gallon one, that shit takes forever to drain. But I noticed in the smaller batches I was doing, I don't know how many gallons they were, but I'd say about probably 5 gallons. Those bitches were draining right out. I was like, oh, hell yeah, this is the way to do it. And those were super white, and the foam are particulates. The foam is bad shit. You got to spray out of there.
Right.
But yeah, there's all kinds of ways, and I gotta keep messing with that room and get a couple platforms and get stuff up off the ground a little higher. But that'll take different times.
Yeah.
Different measures. I'll build some shit.
Have you tried them foam mats for on the floor or in the basement?
Yeah, which kinds? Because I have the ones that connect, that can make.
Yep, them ones.
Yeah, I got those.
Okay.
Yeah, I got those, but what I need is a subfloor. I need a plastic subfloor. But what I'm gonna build is, you mean for like the water and shit?
Yeah.
Yeah. So, or to keep my pots up.
Right. Keep it off the ground.
Oh yeah. But what I need more is kind of like a subfloor. And I need to have water to be able to run underneath everything and not touch it.
How tall is your ceiling?
Not high. I mean, it's taller than me. I'm like 6'2", 6'3". So I mean, I could stand in there like that. But the higher I put shit up on the floor, the less room I do have. So, and you got to figure for the lights hanging and all that shit, you got a few inches on the top. So I only have probably roughly about 4 feet of grow space, maybe less, maybe 3.5 feet of grow space because of the pots. So it's any kind of stuff I put up is going to decrease that, but that's not a problem. I mean, I'm a master trainer, but I just need to have, even if I put walls up, I was showing Amber, I was like, we can go down there and frame that room in, right? And then put any kind of wall up we want. That's going to be perfect. But what I need to do is, when I do frame it, I'm going to frame it above the ground. I'll have, of course, the supporter beams will have to touch the ground, but the bottom beam is going to be, off the ground just a bit, because it never gets deep or anything. It just rivers run straight through that shit.
Do you have a sump pump in your basement?
Yep. Hell yeah. And that's last year it froze. And I was freaking out trying to figure out what the fuck, how was it froze? Did you bury it with this new thing you guys put outside? And it started backing up. That's when it was backing up. And I had to get another pump in there, and we were doing it by buckets. It was crazy. Yeah, so this year it shouldn't be freezing at all. We should have that all set up. But yeah, it's still it's so bad, dude. Like they put up that insulation down there, right? And when you tap that insulation in certain spots, it crumbles. Like you can hear the walls crumbling. So just like the floor is all fucked up, it's just we're underwater, underneath the ground. At certain times of the year, we're under the water. And if you could take the walls away, we'd be standing fucking probably waist deep in fucking water, dude. It's insane. So a lot of spaces, there's cracks that leak. And you know how much that would cost to fucking dig all that out and redo it and re-brick it first of all, and then waterproof it. You can't just waterproof garbage.
And run drain tile around in the whole 9 yards. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's expensive.
And then this south wall here, it's concreted from my house to my neighbor's house. It's like connected. So my house is probably sinking back in time. So they connected it, anchored it to my neighbor's driveway, basically.
Oh.
That's connected to his house. It's interesting. Maybe when you come here next time, I'll show you how it is. Because you can look at my roof of my house and see how it's tipped. And you can just sit and put a ball somewhere and you'll watch it, but we're in all sand. We're in all sand. So any kind of vibration, bro, we start settling. We start shifting down in, and water shit, bro. Crazy.
Where's Amber hiding?
Oh, she went to get her. She's in chat. I'm cleaning the car and trash at the dollar store. But she went to go get her labs done for cancer.
Oh.
Because she always goes and gets her checkup. But I'm always like, hey, did you get your labs? She's like, they never actually get me to get labs. And I'm like, hold the fuck on. You had cancer and you don't got your numbers? I personally would be like, yo, take my blood. I want my numbers. I want to know what my numbers are. Is it creeping on the come up? Is it good, low, high? That's what's important, your numbers. And then, I didn't know nothing about the numbers, but now Amber Falls is super close because my number said you're having a heart attack. Straight up.
Yeah.
But yeah, she's doing that. She went to the dollar store for me to get me some little pans since she was out, little pans for my hash trays. You see my hash, bro? That shit is blonde as fuck, man.
Oh, I didn't.
We dabbed hash. I straight picked the hash up and dabbed it.
Nice.
Yeah, that shit's blonde as fuck. Super happy. And that was Kylo Punch. The Force Punch.
Are you gonna microplane it then, or what are you gonna do with it?
We're gonna press it.
Okay.
Yeah, so there's some screens that's full melt. We're gonna press those, and then there's the one screen that most people throw away, but I'm gonna keep for smokable hash. And then instead of smoking weed, I'm gonna try to smoke the smokable hash and try to not have so many carcinogens. Because it's a layer that's got particulates, but not as many.
Right.
It's the big trichome head, though, How's that burn?
What's that?
You said you was high before, shit.
Yeah, I feel good now.
Man, I used to take a little chaw in the mouth in the military when people would be doing that. We were doing land nav in school, learning how to do land navigation. And I was always the leader and shit. And I'd be like, hey, let me try one of those pouches. They'd be like, all right, here. And I never dabbed before. I didn't even smoke. We're sitting on this log that was like 12 feet long. It was like, you know how when people stand next to these trees and they're giant trees?
Yeah.
Like biggest cars and shit. Yeah, it was one of those that was cut down and fell over. And we had to climb up it to fucking sit on top of it. Bro, I fell off that bitch backwards. I was so fucking high. So high, bro. I forgot I was sitting there and I just fell backwards. I sat back and fell right off that bitch, feet up in the air, right off my fucking ass. That was a long drop, dude.
Yeah.
So high. That shit. There she is. The most beautiful girl in the world. Look at all the pants. See, she got the perfect ones. I knew it.
They didn't have them in the women.
I knew it. I knew the ones you would get.
Yeah, 4 sets.
I knew it.
$7.50.
Yeah, see, I knew they were kind of expensive. Yeah, exactly what I knew she'd come home with. I was hoping.
Yes, I did get you something. You chill out, man.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, I forgot to tell you, you must get him something.
Of course.
I think
A couple of treats.
you can't go into the store without getting a tell
And of
something.
course, I got a couple of things. I found some dollar air freshener for us. Because, you know, Walmart stops $7.
Because Attila farts all the time.
Man, this house is a thing, yeah.
Attila always farts. Look at the size of that dog.
Yeah.
I don't know what he eats, but he's
This is
farting
to
all the
cover
time.
up your ass. Yeah, and it's for you. For us, but it's for you. And then I got some for the bedroom lavender and chamomile carpet brush.
Oh, nice.
Here we are.
That-
Baked pumpkin.
I can't stand the smell of lavender.
No.
Bacon flavored biscuits. Oh. No.
During COVID, when everyone lost their sense of smell, mine, I didn't lose mine, but the only thing I could smell was lavender gas.
Yeah.
Like that's back then, that back in 2019, 2020, I still drank some pop once in a while. I hate pop, but I'd have a drink every once in a while, and I'd be like, this tastes like lavender gas. It'd be Dr. Pepper.
Are you not
It's-
gonna eat them?
Oh, I thought you meant me. I'm like, nah, I don't eat those dog treats.
I love
You gotta
salad
fake.
sauce.
No, you gotta fake like you're eating it. You
There
go
you
eat
go.
it, and it's okay. And yeah, everything tastes like lavender gas. Everything I would smell, I would drink Kool-Aid, coffee. Everything tastes like lavender gas, and thank fucking everything that went away. Because during this like second outbreak of COVID, though, I lost all my sense of smell and taste. So
Yeah.
I don't know. I wasn't sick or anything or feel any different, but I couldn't smell or taste anything. And she had me eat all these different hot sauces and shit because she was watching iZombie, and that's what they did was eat hot sauce.
Yeah. I lost like a year and a half of tasting weed. The first time.
Wow.
It sucked. All the weed just tastes sour to me.
Right. Everything tastes like
it
lavender
fucking
gas
sucked.
to me. Yeah. Everything tastes like lavender gas. It was bogus.
And then all of a sudden I forget what it was I smoked. I don't remember anymore, but man, all of a sudden the flavor came back, and then I got COVID again and I lost it again now. So
Isn't
I'm
that
trying to wait for
weird? Isn't that weird how things have a play like that? And there's got to be something.
And it left me with a cough.
Little.
Like you know when you get like phlegmy lungs, but it's like
Yeah.
it's like right on the top of it. I can't spit it out.
And that's what I have. That's what Amber has, bro. That's what it is. It's fucked up, man.
I think I'm gonna try cedar salt and hot water and try to breathe that in and see if that'll break it up. When you have a cold,
Right.
that's
When
if
you
you take
try-
when you have a cold, take a pot of hot water and put it on your stove and put salt in it, and go outside and get you some cedar, the leaf, and throw that in your pot, and just take a towel and hold it over your head and breathe that steam in.
Right.
It'll knock that cold right out.
Right. You ever try
Just don't light yourself on fire.
right? Shit. Damn, it'll come to me. I just had it, but I saw her and saw, man, she's so thin. COVID, no smell. What was it, babe? When you're sick. Shit. I forgot what it was. We drink teas when we get sick, though.
Yeah. I like green tea, only if it's hot. Once it gets cold, I don't like the
Yeah.
flavor.
Right? Well, we'll make a tea.
I
Oh.
can make you a cup of my herbal tea sometime.
Right.
You're gonna be like, "This is tea.
Right.
It tastes like Kool-Aid."
Moulin, bro, for your lungs. Smoke that shit. For real. Smoke Moulin.
Yeah, I heard that too. I heard that too, but I couldn't remember the name of it, so I didn't talk about it.
We got tons of fucking Moulin, bro.
Yeah, we need tons more.
We do tea. We do put it in a joint. Just smoke a whole fucking bowl of that shit. Rip it down.
Yeah.
It's like a minty lemon kind of thing.
Huh.
You don't want to get on?
Sure, why not? So I found these for $1. We'll see how they do. $1 a piece, but I got some new stuff.
Yeah, remember what I always tell you? Don't waste my
I mean, I just want
These
to
things,
try.
especially that the house places stay around forever. But that's cool.
Gotta try them.
Yeah, let's move your thing and start when these Oh, they're
No,
cucumbers.
they're cucumbers. They're the long cucumbers.
Oh,
Yeah.
they look like okra.
Yeah, and these are like some tomatoes, and those are great.
Armenian. Ooh, I like it already.
And then this is a different kind of lettuce.
Yeah, it totally is.
And we talked about radishes.
It looks dirty.
How much do they sell tomato plants by you for?
A couple bucks. It depends on what size they are, how
Yeah.
established. But yeah, they're usually like $3, 3 to probably
Last
7.
year things went up though. I noticed them being like 4 and 5, like on average.
That's what I'm saying. $3 to $7.
Yeah.
It
I
really
was
depends
thinking
on-
I'm thinking about setting up a greenhouse in one of my sheds.
yeah.
'Cause I got,
That'd be cool.
I
We're
got some
gonna
lights.
try to. I probably
And
won't be
Nick-
able to do it like this year until I have a good area to get good seed starts because I only have room, barely enough for that matter, to get my stuff going for my garden. But I definitely in the future want to
Yeah.
seed start for that too to start because a lot of people at the farmers
what?
market where we're going to be starting do
didn't
that.
even
They
get
do
to
their
say.
tomato sets and stuff there. You don't have to go to a greenhouse because we got a farmers market that'll do it too. So
Right.
that's cool. But I just don't have the room. I don't have the room for surplus. I got to.
That's a good idea.
yeah.
I didn't even think about the farmers market selling them there.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Ours does. Ours does the seeds,
Yeah.
the when it's time to go out, which is nice because your farmers market's in the right season, type of thing.
Yeah.
So, when you're ready to go, they're there for you, type thing.
And that's why, like, by 2025, 2026, we should be able to have a stand set up with little baby plants that have an adult plant. See, we want to focus on those weird ass looking ones, like the dark purples, the really cool looking shit, that you ain't gonna see. Like, everyone's got the normal fucking tomato, dude. They're everywhere. But we produce
Like the
different shit and we get different oddity ones. But yeah, is that what you were gonna say though? Say what you were gonna say.
I'm gonna do a sea of green.
Oh, okay.
Because I don't need a lot of room for a 1.5 2 foot tomato plant.
Right.
And that's where I'm gonna sell them at, like 2 feet.
Right. Yep. That's perfect, man.
Just a little side hustle,
Exactly.
And if they don't sell it, I put them in my yard and I eat tomatoes.
That's right. That's exactly what I told Amber. We put a stand out right there, boom. And then when they produce tomatoes, we put the tomatoes in the stand. And if they don't sell, we can them.
Right.
Make a sauce. I like to make a sauce.
Or if you get tired of doing that, you can give them to the homeless shelter or Peter's
don't have
Pantry or whatever
that.
you got there.
Yeah, we do actually have those here. We have one. It's not a homeless shelter, but it's a soup kitchen.
Yeah.
I've went to it several times. I love that place. It's open to everybody in town. All you do is come there and eat. You sign in and you sign in and you go eat.
Yeah. I lived like that for a little while.
Yeah, me too. I actually lived in a homeless shelter after I got out of jail.
Yeah.
No one would help me. No one would take me in. But I probably made bad decisions in my life, and I lost the faith of the people. So I had to take the hard road. I lived on the beach before, out of my backpack, walking around, smoking weed all night, sleeping on the bench.
If I ever had to be homeless again, I'd probably just raise enough money to get a plane ticket to Hawaii.
You know, go somewhere hot. It makes perfect sense. You want to go somewhere hot and beautiful that you could live that hippie-free lifestyle homeless. And
Right.
in Hawaii, they say, I'm not homeless, I'm houseless.
Yeah.
Hawaii is my home.
I might have to use that one day.
Yeah.
I doubt it, but
I always told people that. Said, I'm just houseless. I usually had more money and more weed than everybody. I looked better than everybody because I still had all my G-Funk. You know what I'm saying? I still had all my diamonds, my watches, my chains. You know what I'm saying? So I was like the flashiest homeless person.
I'm trying to figure out how to retire in 10 years.
Yeah. I was so lucky. Well, not really lucky, but to retire at 37. Not with any kind of good pension or anything like that, but just to not have to go work, dude. You know, not have to like go suffer through bullshit
Right.
every fucking day. Wake up and feel like shit and have to explain to somebody why you don't want to go to work today.
Right.
And then you got to feel like you're letting people down. Fuck all that. So if I can get to 100%, I'll make between $3,700 and $4,200 a month. I think it's
Right.
4,200. That's a ton of money for me.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's
Yeah,
only one time in my life that I made on a regular basis, on an average was probably 27 to $3,000 on an average if you go for a whole year. But I always try to make $5,000 a month. And it's all based on me. But I always try to make $5,000 a month, dude. And that was fucking, dude, like 100,000 a year. That was such fucking banging money, man. Woo. But I had to work super hard for that. So, you know, I always think of those days of how much money I had and what I did with it, you know. And if I was to have even $3,000 a month,
that was lifestyle you lived.
What's that?
I said that's because that's the lifestyle you want to live, so that's what you do.
Right. Well, I lived in an expensive area too. It was the expense of the area. Now I live in a super cheap place, super cheap house, you know, super cheap bills. So now, if I was to be able to have the opportunity to have that kind of money again, you know, I could probably live a decent life with the rest of my time.
We'll have play money.
Yeah, we
have live money.
I actually might be able to. I pay the bills now. Yeah. That's all I do.
We would just be able to play now if we did that.
I might be able to actually buy a car that works.
A car, yeah, like build the backyard that we want in record time.
But we don't tell people about that. We talk about living.
Exactly.
LIVIEIN.
But you know, I love our life anyway.
Regardless. Yeah. No, our life's dope. But I'm just saying, if we ever want to do anything, you know,
we'll definitely help.
We can go somewhere. But if our car breaks, if our car breaks down on the travel, that means we ain't paying bills next month. We're gonna max something out and go over something and be broke.
And I think too, like, you know, in the back of my mind, my grandma.
Amber needs to go see grandma.
I really need to go see grandma, and I read that call. And at this point, I'm not.
Yeah. And she really wishes to meet me, so.
She does. She already, and that does not happen.
I'm gonna have to drive out to New Mexico and go see Granny. Carmen. I got her name tattooed on my arm. So it's kind of fate stuff. But, you know, she gave us really cool stuff, though. She gave us the most coolest things ever. I really appreciate that.
Hi, mister. What you doing?
Okay, so I got this joint for you. Don't forget. because sometimes you forget that I'm rolling dope. And I'm rolling in dope, everybody. How's everybody doing out there? We had a few followers of the way this morning. And if you're following the way, roll it up because we're about to get high. We're about to talk to the Lord. I ordered from Chewy.com. I think. I don't know if it fucking went through. I don't know if it came out of my bank account or not. I didn't see that part, but I'm hoping. Yeah, I'm hoping it comes.
I need you to write down what.
All you have to do is look on the bank account and see if it came out. $66.66. 66. And then I'll know that it went through. And then I can stop worrying about, is it coming or is it not even known? Is my order not known about? Because there's some allergy medicine I've been meaning to get for Attila for about months now. You know, he's been doing okay. We've been doing medicated food.
Right. And then after that is just what just went through yesterday for our cell phones.
So why didn't it go through? So I'm going to order it. See, and I didn't think it did. I knew for some reason. I don't know technology. It said, put these things in the cart. I paid for the cart. Now my cart's empty. And somehow there's nothing. It's weird. It's so weird, man.
So yeah, I don't know what happened.
Well, if some fucking French sex doll shows up at our door, don't be all pissed. Because somehow that money got spent somewhere on something else. Some Ether Realm multiplex universe. There was $66.66 spent on something. And I thought I was buying dog medics. It was just in my cart too. When I went in the account the other day, it disappeared. And I was like, oh, okay. So maybe I was asked backwards, and maybe I picked shit and put it in my cart and then made an account and didn't do anything.
I mean, I don't.
What?
I don't remember what email company.
Oh, well, I got a new one. I got a new one.
I can either look at the old one, or you can go with the new one if you know what you're talking about.
It's just Third Eye Strains, and you know the password to it.
I tried it, and it didn't work. That's why I figured it would.
The Third Eye Strains?
Yeah. It didn't work to get in. So that's why I'm like, I don't know. Because I figured I knew what your password would be, but.
And there lies the problem.
And there,
Shit.
now I'm trying to find what we.
I'm pretty sure I did it on my phone, not on this computer. So, did you just search Chewy?
Well, I'm searching the emails from our previous order a couple years ago.
Oh yeah, that's
and
on
I'm not really seeing where the hell we even ordered it from the first place.
Ghost shit, man.
It really fucking is.
That's what when I question, is that really Chewy.com?
Like, okay, let's just start all fucking over. Let's create an account. Bitch.
If you just simply look at my phone, you'll see it. Look at my email, babe.
I did. I've been in your email here.
Oh, you have?
Yeah, and
you
tried.
checking
That's
on me?
I'm tried.
It's right here.
And it says an address, and so I go to view one, right?
Yeah.
And I'm trying to go in, so
my card's full.
Way, right? Okay. Like it's not letting me in, and that's why I tried it twice.
I don't know, but here's what I ordered.
Yeah, let me see, and we'll just
Do that for 2 cents.
okay, we're just gonna start over.
Gotcha. Excuse me. Because this is the one from Gmail, so whatever Google has.
This is just for Chewy.
Just gotta figure out what it is. Yeah.
Hi, third. Okay, here we go. And like playing, baby. Now, which was the one that you said you wanted to remove, but didn't? We've got salmon oil, omega-3, itch relief for dogs, and it's Soother dog conditioner. So one's a shampoo and one's a conditioner. And then you got omega-3 skin and coat dog supplement.
You get water? You get water? You get water, you got itchy. We get that water. What are you saying now?
I was just, because you said something about not sure about one shampoo.
There's the salmon oil, there's
Yeah.
shampoo, there's shampoo.
Conditioner.
Yeah, that's it.
That's shampoo, conditioner, and
Yeah,
then
that's it.
more cheese. Okay.
Yeah, do we need conditioner?
That's I don't.
Conditioner?
Mm,
What?
I don't think we do, but I mean,
We don't need conditioner. I was just looking for itch.
let's do
shampoo.
save for later.
Yeah, let's not do that one. I just need a shampoo. Because these are gonna be all like once a month repeated.
Yeah.
I won't need to get the shampoo. But at least the 24.99 one will be once a month. Right?
And then we'll take another.
Oh, I had 50%.
It will, that said it was gonna take it off at the time of, during this, I have it selected here.
Mhm.
Do you want every 4 weeks?
Yeah, every 4 weeks.
Okay.
Issues with that. Yeah, flat rate shipping. No, you don't do that. You got to check out first.
Oh,
And then it does it. Yeah, see how it says. Oh, you could just do it through the PayPal.
yeah, I guess I could. I know.
That's fine.
Oh, I know.
Sorry, we were trying to come back on your bed. My bad.
Sorry, I did
My
that.
bad.
I did that.
My bad. I totally forgot, bro.
We're getting it. We got ownership for each.
We can't even see. We're right there, man. We're right there, man. What is that?
And so we got a $20 card. Got $20 maybe.
Is you pick one of that wasn't bad. I was your card.
I didn't give you that option. That's just it. So I can remove
I
it.
did it. All the prices went way down. Might work though. The e-card gets sent to you. You don't get it right now. That's your gift.
Right. But it said it would, as long as you choose auto, that it would do it.
That's the place order is going to do it. Oh, it's up. Go up.
Yeah. Oh, there it is right there. There it is. Another piece. Another piece. There we go. Okay. I'm not a robot.
Go to
For
the
God's
bottom.
sake.
Go to the bottom. All right, got this. It went wrong. Flat rate, free shipping.
It's probably what would happen to you.
Something went wrong. Good. Well, that's automatically.
Yeah.
Automatic.
It was right.
Go way too quick.
It's not doing it.
Something went wrong.
Something is not working.
Go way down.
I know, but it does that once it does, not once it's aired out, but still. The first time. don't know what.
What is it?
Yeah, I think it's just the last name on the
Yeah.
Boom, there it is. That's a lot more than I.
Joint time.
Holy smoke remains. Okay, it's on its way.
It's on its freaking way. 9 Cali Bears. Cheers, Twisted. And Amber.
Hi.
Good to see you both. Hey, let's smoke this doobie. Look at the sun, guys. Look at the sun.
Papa, I'm gonna have to move you.
Look at the fucking sun. Look at that. That is brighter than your goddamn grow light. Oh, yeah. We'll smoke this one joint and get about our day. How about that? Get about our day.
Yeah, I was gonna do a live today, but not anymore.
Too much waste of time. How was your labs?
That's fine, I guess. Maybe I'll do the whip live later.
How was the dab?
Yeah, I was sitting there nice and high. That's for sure. I was like,
She did one full melt hash dab. Oh yeah.
She was, yeah. It was nice. It was nice. Cheers, 9 Cali.
That's good. Right? I want more.
Me
I want more.
too. I want all of them everywhere. Just have like curtains, beaded crystal curtains.
Look, yeah. Can we start making those?
Yeah, you can. I got fishing wire, and we just need to be on the hunt for more of those. More crystal.
Make them.
They're specific with their facets, so
Well,
you know.
you get Jake it to pass it. Imagine shining a laser through those. What kind of a grow light you could see? Amaze balls is what it would be. Hell yeah. Nice and slow so it's smooth. Hell yeah. She's making fattening frosting. Butter cream frosting.
Oh man,
Buttercream or buttermilk or
those are just
can I have some?
those are things that I've never liked.
I want
I've
some.
never been a frosting lover. The only
Oh.
frosting that I've ever liked is cream cheese frosting because I like cream cheese. I love cream cheese. That's it. It's got to be thick with the cream cheese though. Like, but I don't like frosting. It's too gritty, too sugary, too.
She's making cream cheese frosting.
And
She just calls it buttercream.
well, I kind of like that one. But and I don't like cake. So the whole cake and frosting thing, not my cup of tea. Give me some brownies. Brownies, I'll eat all day long.
I fucking love frosting.
Give me some pies. I love me some pies.
I'll go to the store just to buy a thing of frosting. She threw my shit away. I was like, why'd you throw my frosting away?
It's so bad for you.
No, I get a finger full of frosting. Hell no. It was just an excuse to buy some other stuff. And she threw all that shit away too. I was like, but babe, that was like $2.50 per pack. She's like, we don't eat that trash no more. She's like, Twisted Roots, straighten up. What'd I tell you? Don't make me get the belt out. And I was like, yeah, baby.
Oh my
And I was like, but listen, Linda, out there's a stoner somewhere that could have appreciated some cookies. You know what I'm saying? She's like, well, they're just going to have to order some cookies then. And I'm like, well, they will. But we had the stuff to make cookies and brownies, blueberry muffins. Oh, I was going to make medicated muffins. I was going to make a real awakened bake. A real awakened bake with a bake. Like a real bake.
We'll have to find something real plant-based to do that with and very, very healthy. Non-gluten-y and non-sugary and non-white floury. That's all there is to that.
What if I do a wake make? Like,
You're baking in the morning. You could do
I'm
like
gonna smoke weed,
you
but
can
not
do
bacon.
bacon oatmeal, like
I'm bacon.
make oatmeal chia puddings and stuff like that. Breakfast whatever's. Yep. Little breakfast, those little breakfast balls.
You know what that means?
No baked breakfast.
You know what that means? I'm gonna have to keep it.
Yeah, I tried.
You're gonna
Over the fucking moon.
Alice wants to come here with her 21-year-old kid. So fucking crazy. Little B-Dog. Little Brian's fucking old enough to get high. Hell yeah, we was getting high when we was 16, so shit. It should be okay. But legally allowed to smoke cannabis. Hell yeah, I don't have to feel bad that I'm smoking with a minor.
Who's that? What are you talking about?
Alice, the girl I was thinking about.
Oh,
With the
yes,
kid that's
yes,
21.
yes. Sorry, I had to go back in the memory bank a couple days ago.
It was just an hour or two ago.
No,
last
it was
night,
like no. Well, maybe
we were
last night.
in bed laying
Let's-
there.
You can come back.
It was maybe
It's
on
like
the
a couple
couch.
days ago.
It was on the couch. Dang, this is tricky. I hate bacon frosting. That's not loud. That's the trick of frosting. When you bake it, it melts.
You're supposed to wait like until the cake fully is cool to put that frosting on. I made that mistake so many times because I was so impatient, or like I started the cake late, or
It
whatever
becomes-
the case may be, and I like put that frosting on way too soon, and that shit's just
It becomes
a fucking mess.
it becomes a glazed cake at that point.
Like, oh shit, can I cover it up with more frosting? Oh,
Right.
so it's usually the worst idea.
See, I love cake. I don't technically prefer homemade cake because everyone has their own weird recipes, like too much nutmeg, salt, no sugar. Let me put chocolate in it. Let me use dark chocolate. Not put any sugar in that shit. People do this. These recipes, though, they're weird to me.
But you have to know what you got to do a test recipe for yourself and know that it comes out good. Don't just test it on people. Like, you don't know what the fuck that should taste like because you ain't cutting into it. It's got to come perfect.
Yeah, I prefer like that box shit because it was always good.
Always had the right amount of everything in there
Always
to make
perfect.
it yum. And it's, of course, horrible for you.
Right. Now, I've been to places who professionally make cakes and blah, blah, blah. And, the worst thing about going to a professional place and eating delicious food is finding someone else's hair in your shit.
Oh.
It's just the worst. I know it's just hair. It could be nothing. It could be something.
It's just, it really hits
It's
different
just
when it's
like-
not your own. You're like, in your kitchen, you know what you're doing. And, oh, fuck.
Yeah, I got the hair, but
Damn.
when you're in a pro situation and someone's careless enough to lose a fucking hair, it's right on the outside where you could see it, you can catch it in your presentation of the shit. No, I can't.
Mm.
So it just turns me away. What is it going to taste like? Where,
You didn't put enough care to make sure that there wasn't any of your bodily things on this plate. How much care did you put?
bad enough, your skin cells and your oils from your hands are going to be all over the shit. I get it, but in the end, it comes down to how is it going to fucking flavor? What's the flavor? Are you a sweet person? Do you believe that dark chocolate powder don't deserve sugar? Do you believe nutmeg is the answer?
I mean, usually it's just a pinch, and that's all you need.
And if you ever tasted those cookies that are bitter as fuck, you're like, damn,
You're choking already. You don't know why.
why does this taste like a bitter gingerbread cookie with cow, but no sugar?
Ow!
It's fucking bullshit sometimes. So I just prefer the shit we know is gonna be bomb. But I don't like dry cake. I don't like too many eggs in the cake. 1 minus egg or 1 half minus egg and make it more of a brownie cake. It don't necessarily have to be a brownie always, but yet brownies are my favorite.
I would put more oil in my cakes to make it more brownie-like.
No.
I would dense that shit up.
You just use less egg.
Well, I didn't know that at the time.
I
was the common, kitchen made white.
It might
whatever.
be more oil versus the egg, but you use less of one and more of the other.
I would use more oil generally to make sure that, because I wasn't sure what the egg would do to the whole cooking of it in itself, but I knew the oil would make it more dense.
So the egg makes things light and fluffy, makes them poof up.
Yeah.
Basically, yeast in a different realm of what yeast does, poofing. So it makes it poof, light and fluffy.
I am not the kitchen witch. I am the green witch. I am the garden witch. I'm the herbal witch. Starting to be the garden witch. I'm the green witch and the kitchen witch. She is the kitchen witch.
And then less egg makes it less fluffy and more tight. So you have like your flat bread. It's the tight dough.
Yeah.
It's the dough that's on top of the dough cooked. It's the flour cooked.
Yeah.
So then you add egg and then you get bread. And then you add more egg and then you can get like that cloud bread, that cloud dough.
I've heard that's like the egg white stuff that does that.
Yeah, but it's
that's
egg.
the egg.
Yeah, whatever.
The white in the egg is what does it.
Right.
Got you.
Yep.
Okay.
But by increasing those, you get more fluff. And by decreasing, you get tighter. And that's when you get brownies are like 1 egg or a half egg. I think it's 1 egg. And then cake's usually 2. So if you go 1 1/2 egg, you can have an in-between brownie and cake. You get a really dense, moist cake that's just like.
Or
and
what
then you put a thick ass fucking layer of fucking frosting, and then you fucking make sure that frosting can harden. Fuck yeah, I love that hard frosting. Give me that hard shit, like chocolate. I want it to be like a butter, better cut like a butter, like a not a hard butter, but a medium hard butter.
Okay, I know what you're talking about.
And it cut through like that, and then cut right down through that, like almost like when people frost brownies and that frosting is like chocolate on the top.
The chocolate.
Oh, bitch, yeah, fuck yeah.
As long as it's not too dry and crumbly, but
No, it's gotta be that soft chocolate.
I don't generally like my brownies frosted either. It's got to be like a real special thing or a real thin, not a lot of it. Because, like I said, I'm not a frosting fan. Give me all that brownie though. So, my kitchen wizard, here's a question for you that I never looked up or just researched on my own because I was never really the baker or the kitchen person anyway. How do you make your cookies like how they're like almost fresh out of the oven, but always like that instead of getting dry and crackly after they come out?
More goo.
Yeah, how do you keep them going?
More goo. So a couple ways. Well, it's
not that we would bake them, but I've always wondered how do they stay like Subway cookies are always goo and
we're definitely baking cookies.
Well, with the right ingredients.
What it is though is just like you said, more oil. More oil is the key, right? Just a small increase of it makes it more gooey. That's why when you get it, it's always greasy. That shit's always like
it is though. You're right. You're right. I figured maybe it was butter.
Not dry. Well, butter or grease. Butter or grease, but butter coagulates and will kind of get hard. It could dry. You know where it's usually just water and oil. You know, so once the water dehydrates out of butter, it becomes dry and flaky. You know what I'm saying? So it's usually oil. But so for us, we would use like a honey to keep it gummy, or applesauce. You know, instead of any of the other stuff. You know. But yeah, that's how you do it. You just think of what a texture you want, and what is responsible for that texture's cause, and what's the healthiest way. Sorry, country brother, if I missed you, brother. I know you're probably busy and shit. He was only 6 miles. I mean, it's 6 more miles of that road. But that's what it is. It's about whipping and airflow. If you're making real good, whipping, what's it called? Frosting, airflow.
Whip it.
It's the air that goes into
Whip
it.
it good.
It's the secret. That's why when those mixers, they have those weird ass shapes to them, and you might think, what the fuck? Why they got those weird shapes? That's for the constant getting air into stuff. Get air into it, air into it, air into it, air into it. You know, it folds it over on it. Whether it's dough or it's frosting or if it's some kind of stuff. You know, but that's the purpose of also with milk and eggs. Milk will make eggs really fluff up. Making scrambled eggs and shoot a little milk in that
That's
bitch.
why
Super fluffy.
I did that. I used to do that all the time.
Milk's the reaction to eggs. So you have to do it first and then put that in. So it's the spell first.
Oh,
and then into the brew.
Gotcha. You
If you do
can't
them separate, so you just add milk into your fucking dough.
You need that concoction into that
Right,
concoction,
right.
not That's why they say too, like, you know, when you are making your recipes, they generally say do your dry ingredients first and do your wet ingredients next or together.
Do this,
Because
set this aside.
if you think about it, if you're trying to do all of your dry ingredients individually into the wet, you're going to have so many pockets of flavor that are just fucked up. You're not going to have a full entourage effect, so to speak. It's going to be different.
And that's why you watch me stir constantly while I'm cooking, because that's how I cook that.
Yeah.
I've learned how to do that, mix in both things, but you're not supposed to. For the full flavor, that restaurant style, you all claim is that. I'm telling you, they do it right now. Bam. They grab fucking raw shit. I watch them do it. That's how I learned. But for that full Mother Italian flavor, that's that slow cook, long process all day.
Slow
Marinate.
That's that love that goes into it.
Yeah.
Oh man.
And
I love it.
you know, when we do like lion's mane or steaks for meat kind of thing, we cook them up as steak. I'll be doing that. Marinating them bitches for long periods of time and stuff. You ever eat cured meat? I love cured meat. Oh my God. Here's how you cure meat. You take a fucking steak, you put it in a sandwich bag, and just put it in the fridge. That's all you do. You can leave it uncovered if you like to. So it's got to be in, I think, at least 40 degrees weather, right? 40 degrees cold.
Yeah.
So that bacteria don't come onto it, which is good enough for your fridge. So you can leave it uncovered, but it depends on what kind of smells you got. Your fridge stink from other shit.
You're gonna marinate that something else.
Marinate that into it. So, listen, so you cure this and it ages. Aged meat, I'm telling you, when that bitch turns all like black and shit looking, like a dark purple black looking, throw that shit up on that grill and fucking, oh my God, you're welcome. You're gonna die. You're gonna be like, oh my God, why did that Kmart steak taste like that? Dude,
I've never ever done that before and had it before. But I'm not going to now because we're plant based and we don't eat that kind of shit.
Right.
But it would have been nice to have tried it one time.
Right.
I'd say.
Right. And you know, she could still eat a meat one time, but she chooses not to. She's not in any kind of danger. She had cancer, but you know, that's bad food and shit, which is great. But you know, she has no reason not to eat meat. She's on a journey with me that we've talked about for the whole time we've been together. We've talked about this journey happening, and it's a hard, like Country said. I can't believe you stopped eating meat, but I couldn't. He's so proud of you though.
It's cool. One of those things, and I've even said it several times to him and probably several times to you. It was in my 20s and I just all my adult life, never in my life would I have pegged myself to be a plant-based person. Never. I loved my steak. I loved my red meat. I ate that shit fucking raw, not raw, but like I ate that shit medium raw,
right.
Medium wild, whatever the fuck it's called. So I loved it. Loved all my meat. All of them. The only thing I didn't really like was pork. Like pork steaks. I love
Oh my
bacon.
God.
I love ham, but I
That's
didn't like
my
pork so much.
fucking absolute favorite.
Which
Hands
is funny.
Hands down, pork steak.
Pork tenderloin wasn't so bad if it was done right, but the pork steaks were never really my thing.
That's my absolute favorite.
They had too much grizzly on them for me.
Absolute, hands down, absolute from Kmart. Absolute, hands down pork steak.
But I was
that.
always that girl that trimmed every single bit of fat off of me too. Like
You gave it to me.
I like chicken, no meat, no skin, or no meat, no skin, no fat, no skin. Turkey, no fat, no skin. Like no fat, no skin on anything. Even marbleized steaks, I couldn't eat much of because there was just too much fat in between, and I was left with a little bit of meat.
I knew a girl that would chew that in her mouth and just bite it, just chew it all and bite all the meat out of it, and then spit out this big huge chunk of all the fat.
So one of the things that
she wasn't chewing the fat; she was chewing the meat around the fat.
And then I know what she was doing.
Spitting out all that fat. And I'm like,
I know what she was
I'd be
doing.
like, what the fuck is that? She's like, all that fat in there, and I'm like, bro, she's literally spitting out the marble that you paid for. Like, what's wrong with your chick? But she was, talking about the fucking model. She didn't have a kid. She was a stripper, so she was big and pregnant. She had a kid. Where you at, fucking Jen? Come out here, Jen. You're on Facebook. Listen, so this chick was pregnant as fuck, big as fuck. 2 days after she had a kid, model body, back shaking her tits.
Jesus.
She knows. Jen's probably like, damn right.
She knew what she needed to do. That's awesome, though. But yeah, it was. The worst thing for me to eat, and the best thing because I love it so much, was like corned beef. Like the St. Patrick's,
Oh my
dish.
God.
It's one of my favorite things, but that whole thing is like riddled with fat. I would pick through it, and I would only eat the meat, and the whole fat would still be left. I would eat everything around it, but all the fat would still be left.
So
I never did it in my mouth, but
you never did it in your mouth?
No.
Oh, shit. So when I do get better, right? Say on my maybe 2-year anniversary, because I don't think my 1-year anniversary I'll be happy. So say on my 2-year anniversary, we have to go to Cleveland, and I have to take you. There's a hole in the wall. You walk down the wall, and then there's this window, and you knock on the window, and this window opens up to the fantasy land of Paninis. And on St. Patrick's Day, they only give you fucking St. Patrick's panini. What it's called? Corned beef.
Mm-hmm.
Corned beef, coleslaw, not even. It's corned beef and cabbage, raw cabbage, corned beef, and French fries on a fucking, what's it called? The fucking, what are those little pepper things called that are in those little seed things that, they're long little seeds. They're in sausages.
Oh,
caraway seeds.
It's
caraway seed bread, right? It's on that. And smother with mustard and fucking.
Dude, I love caraway.
So that they serve that at Paninis.
Oh.
They serve that at Paninis.
That sounds
now,
delicious.
don't say go to the hole in the wall, because if you go in the front of Paninis, all you see is naked bitches on the bar, shit bitches shaking their titties. It's fucking Mardi Gras on St. Patty's Day in the flats in Cleveland.
So they're having a hell of a time.
But like, you want some
I've
like
never been a part of
real
anything
shit.
like that.
You want some real fucking shit. You're gonna be like, let me get one of those paninis, and they only serve one kind of panini on that day. This is paninis.
Yeah.
They serve them all, but here only one kind.
That's it.
If you go look at the bar, dude, it's like a fucking mess. Oh my God, because it's there making thousands of paninis for Cleveland. It's all these fucking drunk fucks coming in, drunk as fuck, and they're serving drinks and making paninis. And it's all right there, and they're fucking just fucking shit. I mean, there was goddamn cabbage and French fries and paninis everywhere. It was fucking wild, man.
Oh my God, that sounds like so much
It was
fun.
awesome. That's what I said. And
Yes, I want to
on our
go.
second year, on my second year anniversary, I don't think I'll feel good this
No,
year.
I don't want to push it.
But on our
Maybe
second year
even
anniversary,
longer.
because we got to get there. On
I
our
know.
second year anniversary, we should go to Cleveland downtown, and they have so many events there. Rib Fest, we know.
That
We
was how
can
Colorado
go.
is.
We can go to the Rib Fest just to
Yeah.
smell, but the paninis on St. Patty's Day, and all we gotta do is sneak up in the flats, walk to this window, knock on it, grab our paninis, go back to the car, or go look in the flats, hey, and leave if you want to.
That's the if you know, you know.
Yeah,
thing.
that's the in and out. And we found this because I was all drunk. And I was sliding down the wall. And I was like, we bought a car yet, man? I was so fucked up. And I hit this window and I was like, oh, man, the fuck? And I was like, hey, there's a window here. And they're like, there's a window, knock on it. And I knocked on it. And they're like, yeah, what do you want? And I was like, what do you got? It's Cleveland. I'm like, what do you got? And he's like, we got paninis and beer. We're like, you got more of those sandwiches? Oh my god! Yeah, let me get like 3 of those sandwiches, bro. Before we got to the car, we ate our paninis and had to go back and get more. Mind you, we ate them when we were in the bar too.
You found the back door.
Yeah, I found
On
the
your
back
way out.
window, and it's just there's a big ass wall in all the backs of the building. You know, you're walking. And I was sliding down and shit, and I ran into the window, and I was like, "Oh, motherfucker!" I'm like, what the fuck is this? And I'm like, "The fucking window." They're like, "Hey, there's the window here." They're like, "Knock on it, see what the hell they want."
That is amazing.
Yep.
Good find.
The back of paninis. Just remember, it's the back of paninis, dude.
I get you in the back.
And you go there and buy fucking paninis. They're corned beef and coleslaw. No, they're corned beef, cabbage, uncooked cabbage, coleslaw, cabbage, corned beef, and fucking French fries on that caraway seed bread. And then you smother mustard in that bitch, and it's oh my fucking drunk heaven. So good. Like you just explained. You were picking through it. No need to pick through no Cleveland corned beef. Man, trust me, that's the top of the line.
You know, it'd be really cool if
Cleveland.
corned beef.
Oh yeah, Cleveland's known for corned beef. Babe. So corned beef is just a flavor. You know that.
Is it?
So
I mean, it's like a pickling, right?
Yeah,
it's
beef.
like a
It's
it's
just
like
beef.
a pickling.
It's a
marinade.
beef roast, and then you put the pickling in there,
Yeah.
and it turns into corned beef.
So we really
So
need to
we
find
can pay
anything.
and pickle it.
Anything. We just need the corned beef seasoning,
Right.
which they sell in that whole kit and caboodle that they sell with, because that's just basic meat and shit.
Yeah, but you know
anyway.
how we get pickle spice? They sell the corned beef. Too.
Exactly, that's what I'm
Like
saying.
that.
Like
And you
they-
know it's all the same stuff.
probably it's just
It's
already
just
pre-mixed.
a
I just don't know what the fuck's in
It's
it.
a
I would have to
pickling,
look
so
it up.
you're
We
pickling
can
the
make it
meat.
ourselves.
You're pickling the meat, just like pickled feet. You ever taste that?
God, I love that.
Right?
That was one of my things.
and
Oh my
they-
god, I know you guys are probably like, ew, what?
But they don't
yes,
taste like
dude.
pickles, and
I
they don't
love
taste like
pickles.
ham, right? Right. So pickled fucking meat tastes like panini.
Yeah. We
Tastes like
gotta,
roast
we're gonna
beef.
do it.
Corned
We
beef
can
is
make
my
it.
fucking favorite, hands down, because I'm a Irish fat fuck and a fucking Polish dude.
You know what I say?
Corned beef and potatoes, babe. That's my motherfucker right there. Corned beef, potatoes, and kale. I could, if you ask me what's your last meal, it would be that, and a pork steak,
What are we smoking
and
on
a
today?
big fat lasagna. This is motherfucking. You know what I'm saying? Motherfucking. Yeah, motherfucker. Top shelf, top of the line, outdoor fire right here. Obi-Wan OG. Did you hear all the strains that were in the involvement in the making of Obi-Wan OG? A whole bunch of Colombian, Thai, Afghanistan, Asian, Blasian. You heard that shit? All the persuasion you ever wanted went into the making of that strain. It is fire, and look how smoky it is. The smoke is a
I
testament.
could see rainbows.
Right. I can see rainbows through the smoke in your face. So the smoke is a testament to the trichome activity. You know what I'm saying? More trichomes means more smoke, you know? If you didn't know, now you know. It's my little friend. That's my friend, you know what I'm saying?
That caught me off guard.
It's been happening. I just damn gotta go get some more weed at the dispensary. Well, you know what I'm saying? If you just hopped on a boat, just a little fucking boat. I think you're a little south. You know what I'm saying? I think you're a little bit south. Man, you're not north. You're south, ain't you? Damn it. You live north. Drive a boat straight to my motherfucking dock, bro. Straight up, drive right up in the bay. That'd be the coolest thing. I want to find somebody who's got a boat and wants to do that. That'd be fun. Boat life, motherfuckers. And find someone who lives on the Great Lakes somewhere, or in Canada, maybe even, and could drive the boat to our docks. How cool would that be?
That
For the
would be
weekend
badass.
at Twisted and Amber. Amber's so fucking high. And you know, it's
My
from
eyes are like.
it's from the Obi-Wan, baby. This one lights her fire, I tell you. This show is brought to you by Mudwater.
I haven't had anything yet.
That's why she's so fucking high, and I'm so fucking fly. Ooh yeah, Mudwater. That shit'll keep you going. That'll keep you going with no crash. You'll be standing here like a crackhead with his eyes wide open, like, all right, what am I gonna do next? And you'll be like, why do I have so much energy, but I don't feel like I'm like cracked out? This is amazing. And your mind's just wide open. Like you just do. Do you think I could ever put a whole hash room together and run a hash in the same segment after I smoked weed? Hell no. Nope, not me. I'll be doing 5 things and then quit. 2 things maybe sometime. And be like, I'll get that tomorrow. But you know what's really cool? Now we got motherfucking, she looks crap. Now we got now we got hash. And that's just blonder than blonde. I mean, that is the blondest hash. Did you see how blonde that hash was?
Well, yeah.
Now wait till it fully dries all the way. And if anyone wants to donate to us, we're trying to buy ourselves and the community a freeze dryer. And you know, we can pay it back full in dabs or hash.
You don't have to do just hash.
Right. Well, we're gonna freeze dry our vegetables and our flowers and shit too, so we can get it done fast. Keep all the terps and shit. So I'm slow drying it in about 0 degrees in the freezer. The freeze dryer is -40, and that's quick. You know what I'm saying? So working though. It's working. It's working. It's working.
It's working.
And you know, we're not having any kind of mold problems. We're not having any kind of color deficiencies. We smoked it. That shit tasted real good as hash. As we smoked it like a dab, full melt, but it was hash. It's full melt hash. It's still on my fingers, all sticky and shit. I just rubbed it off. It's on the middle of my hand. It's all over my fingers. That's very good. So I'm super excited about what I've learned. No reason. We should have banging in our hat, or at least depending on whatever material I'm using. Because some stuff I'm using all material. That's going to be our base that we're going to break the chunk off and smoke this week. What? Yeah. Pretty easy. I just stand there. I do it my oh yeah, that's pretty easy.
I just want to make sure.
That's crazy. Remember how
Everything's
remember
still.
how me said too? We had to lift it up and shake it.
Yeah, that's why I'm like, I'm worried. I'm not
No,
worried,
that's
but I
why-
wondered.
If you watch my live, I said, okay, we just let gravity take its toll here now, and then I did a whole bunch of other shit. So, but then I watched.
Well, I went in there.
I watched some. Yeah, I watched some other pros do it. They were in the normal room. Who knows what temperature it was? They weren't all bundled up. It was a normal room, ice water hash, but they had freeze dry. Now, if we put it in the freezer, that's good enough. That freezer could be in any situation. Right? So I could do it in washing. But I like that right now. You know, right. And but they did it in small batches. Right. So they do like a bunch of weed, like a pound, 2 pounds of weed, whatever you want, but like 5 gallons of water. And then you wash it for half an hour and then drain that. And then do another 5 gallons and drain that. Another 5 gallons, drain that, another 5 gallons. Right, because that when I would do that in my last run, it drains right out. 20 gallons, I'm sitting there like,
I know, right?
this takes
You were there
forever.
for a minute.
I'm like, this shit's taking forever, man.
But it was also a little thingy too, and it got, I'm sure it was cold.
No, the one now.
Oh,
The big thing, you know, shaking it,
oh, you
lifting
did
it,
it there too.
separating it. And what they had though is each garbage can, or no, each bucket basically had one filter in it, one bag attached to each bucket.
Mhm.
And then each bucket was inside of another bucket. So that way it wasn't one bucket with a filter. They had one bucket, a filter. And over there, another bucket, and a filter. Pick that bucket up, cut the bottom off of it, and stuff that in the other bucket. You see what I'm saying? And then you stack those up. And so now it looks like you're looking at a really tall trash can. And it's just a whole bunch of tops
Yeah.
with all the filter bags in. So once it goes through that filter bag, you spray it all off and spray it, and then you pick just that top off and put it over here. And then you got the next bag. Pick that up and boom. Pick that up and boom.
I'm picturing it better the second time around.
Right.
I know you
right,
told me
right.
about this earlier, and it's just it's starting
Right.
to come into fruition.
And a lot of people
Visual.
will do just 5 gallon buckets. And if I could perfect my method, right, of collection, I could get away with 5 gallon buckets. But my collection method is massive. So it's like I need a bigger surface sometimes, you know. But if I can get different bags, I won't need that bigger surface. Right now I'm working with, you know, this surface. No matter if the bags are all plastic. So you get to the actual filter part. So the filter is the only part losing water. So that if the whole thing's losing water, the water can come out the sides, you know what I'm saying? Instead of just down here where all the heat's going. So I like using that. Then I would have to buy those are like $20 a piece, or $30 a piece. I'd have to buy 6, you know, I have 3, but one got broken. And I got 2 right now. So I can do 1 filter. And know what I noticed too on that video? I have a 26 filter. They stopped at 73. I have a 26, then a 73, then like a 98, then like a 118, a 120, a 110, a 120, 150.
So all those they have, but yours with that's.
Oh yeah, they use the same ones, but they stopped at 73 full melt, and I kept the 26, and we just smoked the 26. Crazy. I'm like, wait a minute, they didn't use the 26 because 26 is what clogs it all up.
Wow.
That's what clogs everything. That's why before I kept the 26 separate. That's why it was in that bucket full of water, because I made sure that one didn't dry because it was so coated. But that's why I wouldn't wash it really good. But I would keep this 26 separate, and I would wash all the other ones. I'd run all my shit through all the other filters, collect all those filters, and then take all the extra water and run all that through that 126 filter all by itself, and collect the 26 all by itself because it would clog up everything. And that's what would take so long for. But if someone else could do all that, and then Contraband gave me this great idea. His buddy does it down the stairs. So it has like washing machine at the top. And then the drainage hose goes into one filter.
Work for you.
One filter, and then that bucket drains, and then there's a drain hole that comes out and goes into the next filter.
Yeah.
And then that drain bucket drains into the next filter.
Before we just make a mechanism that has them like that. Just here.
Slinky.
Like
slinky
something that's attached to the wall. Like a,
well, you could, but it would be, that could be low level.
Idea,
you're talking a lot.
True, I guess.
I mean, I guess you could do it, but you'd have to really attach it to the framework of your house. And
I was thinking even just like the garage, just like something that's against like a 2x4, one of the main things in the garage. And just
you could totally build it in that situation for sure.
Yeah.
But like if you're going through drywall,
it wouldn't be. That's more definitely a quick outside fix from it.
But imagine that. So I fucking washed 30 minutes and I push the drain button and it goes like a slinky. Down to the next one, down to the next one, down to the next one, down. And I'm going, and awesome. I'm just going. Look at that hash in that screen. Look at that hash in that screen. Look at that hash in that screen. Fuck yeah.
That would be fun.
Like Country Bed. You want to help me set that shit up, bro?
That would be fun. I could see that. I could see that in the fucking shed. I could see it. I could see it on one of the walls.
I want to find square buckets though. Well, it's easier to do them with round because you can stretch the thing around.
Right.
But square buckets would stay against the wall better.
That's true. You could always make kind of like a top thing. I mean, that's getting a little crafty with it.
It could be
a square.
It could be rectangle. Rectangle and a circle are the same shape, just shaped different. If you didn't know. Dimensionally.
Yeah.
For real though. Rectangle and a circle. Like a square too, but what you have in a square is the circle stretch. So you have full stretch and still you have to get it over sharp corners. You see what I'm saying? And then that wears out those corners and you get tears with weight. So if you can get soft, smooth, rectangular corners, then you can stretch what would be a circle long ways and wrap around. So that way if you flat against the wall and it could just run flat into that, that would be nice. Like this shape. Like that shape.
Yep, that would work.
And then you stretch it. Yep, and then it comes down into here, and then it comes down into that one. Boom, boom, boom. And it can all be stared down the wall.
Yeah, totally. I see it. I can see it.
And you got to start with your washing machine way high up. So you have to walk up the stairs to do your washing machine up. That wouldn't be too much of a problem because that's what you do in lab situations. You walk up on top of shit and throw all the cool stuff in the big old witch's brew.
As long as it's there stationarily, you can get yourself a little step ladder to
we got step ladders.
We got step ladders, or you could even build a little makeshift stair thing, just make sure you have a railing because that would be dangerous.
No, I could do it just downstairs. Oh shit, dude, from the basement going down. That just is so perfect. It'd be a slinky it wouldn't fall in the basement this time. It would flow down those basement stairs. Fuck yeah. No. It's not too warm to do. It's too warm to dry. So I want the whole process cold. The longer the weed sits out, the temperature starts to get. So what it is, I keep that cold always. And then the water, instead of keep dumping ice in there, I keep it at that pretty cold temperature. So that water stays at 10 degrees. And here it's 70 degrees. If it takes me 4 hours to do, all those temperatures start creeping up, which gave us last time that really dark shit. That no one liked that. No one was cool with that. The only one I did correctly was the Obi-Wan because I really, really tried. And it came out orange. And I know that from last year, and I remember, and I'm like, okay, well, 2 years ago, because I was supposed to do it all last year, but never did. And so now I know exactly what to do and how to get it done, and now it's coming out exactly how it's supposed to. So
that's what
I'm loving it. So all teams have to be practice, and some people are pressing it like 160 or 220 or 95.
Tuesday glass.
I'm going to try different temperatures. And yeah, I'm going to go and try different temperatures, different pressures, different amounts. But it's different process. You know, try it out. So try a different one. I don't want it to come out. It should come out. What color that is. So fucking goddamn white. I'm gonna be like holding it up, and you're gonna see through that shit like glass. You're like, Twisted Wings, what have you done? What is that? Is that some other new kind of thing? And he's like, no, this is when I make motherfucking rosin. This is what happens. Yeah. This is what happens when I try. When I give it the old college try. I'm pretty actually proud of myself right now for the low level, low budget stuff we got. When the washer was regular price until I broke it, so it's kind of janky, but it still works. So I'm happy. Our bags are low level bags. They're not the higher up bags. Those are $400 for a set of those. So I thought I bought those. I swear on everything that we bought those. And remember, I was like, put that in the cart because you were comfy bags. And I'm like, that's okay, that don't matter. But then I must have took it out. We must have had a shortage of money or something. It was weird. But I didn't get that. And you know the real bags? It's like basically kind of bags. They're big, huge bags, and there's no big plastic.
Yeah, I don't remember what happened with that either.
But they're basic pro bags. But I got the. It still works really well, but there's still some filters I'm missing, and it's those filters that other people are using. Those filters, where I'm using the 26. I got a 73.
You got like you need more,
and then
more
98. They got they got the 56.
Closer.
They got a 56. The in between.
They're
catching the in betweens, and I'm like, damn, what's that from? They're like, that's from a 56, and I'm like, I ain't got a 56, bro. Shit. They're like, oh, you need the 56. I'm like, I got a 26. They're like, mine might even be the 56. Maybe it's the 26 they're catching, but they're catching smaller because my throwaway water, it'll try up. But I can't catch nothing smaller than whatever that last filter is. And I've tried to run shit twice. It's not worth my time. I catch it. If it was gold for money, I'd catch it. But no, it ain't worth it. I got a pile of wheat. You know what I mean?
Coffee and cannabis. Oh yeah.
Bud
and mud. It's bud and mud now.
It's bud and mud.
We got mud water. I don't have any yet, but we do mud water now.
Mud water. She's good. She's so hot. This is called Obi-Wan OG, everybody. You can find this at High Vibe Gardens
and Emporium. .com. Very soon. It is going to be live by the end of this week. It's gonna be decent. We're gonna get it going.
Look at my nerve on my forehead. Above this eye. With the one they severed.
Yeah, but what's happening?
Look at it. It's all fucked up. Like it's red and shit. Stupid. Oh, that lady that called? That was because the doctor complained. The doctor said I was yelling at her. And I said, wait, my wife was there. No one yelled at her. I told her not to interrupt me when I was talking to her, and she decided to tell me her opinion about stuff when she's not doing what I need her to do. And she was trying to reason with me, and she's like, "Well, where does it say that 70% means you get 100% medical?" I'm like, "Everywhere." Who told you that? I'm like, everybody that ever I signed up for this thing, and they told me what I got, what I do. Yeah, and I'm like, and I'm 50% medically disabled. That's the highest disabled
You had to
percentage.
explain this to her?
Oh yeah, that you can get for a single disability. And I was like, added with my other ones. So I was like, and if I had PTSD at 50%, I came in telling people I was going to kill them, they would immediately react. So when I come in telling people, hey, I got a sinus infection, they're supposed to immediately react to that because they know how close that is to your brain and how easy that is to get problems. So if I'm already 50% for that, they know it's a serious situation. And them not reacting on it is a serious problem. And she was trying to say, I need to bring in paperwork with me to my doctors. That way, it's a constant reminder. And I said, but hold on. Don't these doctors know what these percentages mean? And she goes, no. So something like that. But she was rushing me anyways. You know how everyone rushes me? Oh, it's only a 10-minute appointment. So I'm like, do me a favor. I'm like, don't call me and ask me for my name and my time and make me stop what I'm doing for you to rush me through something when someone's complaining about what I did to them. When my complaint is already to the advocate, I've already fired that whole entire team. I'm getting a new doctor and an entirely new nursing staff. I'm like, I literally kept requesting to speak to my doctor personally, and no one would let me talk to my doctor. I kept getting stuck with nurses that were giving me their opinions and sending me to the wrong places. When I'm telling them I got a sinus infection, and they literally give me all these pills for sinus infection medication, and then finally my shit's fucking huge as fuck, like an abscess, and they tell me to go get my tooth pulled. What about my sinus infection? Well, we can't treat that until you get rid of this tooth. What's wrong with the tooth? Let me go to the dentist. Is something wrong with my tooth? Your tooth looks fine. Okay, good. Cool. Now you got to get it pulled though because you could die. Oh. See what I'm saying? So I'm like, I'm trying to tell her. She's like, oh, okay, but you should bring your paperwork and make sure that they all know. I'm like, no. I'm like, no. I'm like, you guys work for us. I'm like, those doctors work for us. I'm like, they have my medical record. I'm like, I'm literally going to the medical facility where I signed up at. Well, I'm signed up with these fucks. I'm like, they should know what my percentage means and what that means in a medical treatment standpoint. And he was confused at first too. And then because I was like, no, stop. I was like, stop. I was like, I do not think I'm 100% medically service connected. I'm 100% medically fucking okayed to get treatment under any treatment, you know what I'm saying, that I need. If I need this treatment and you look at me and say, okay, yeah, you need that treatment, I'm allowed to go get that treatment. There's not you don't qualify. Your insurance won't cover it. Right. I'm sorry, sir. We can't fucking fix you. There's none of that ever to happen with me. So she was like, well, who told you that? Can you prove that? I'm like, I don't need to prove that. I have papers. It's on my fucking rewards letter. I'm like, no. The doctor needs to know this and needs to act accordingly because I literally almost died under her care and shit because she was thinking 70% ain't 100. So you don't get that. You don't get that big treatment. You get this little treatment over here. No, what the fuck are you talking about? Hell no, I don't, motherfucker. And then if you think that, you're fired. Get me the doctor that knows the program. I'm like, why don't you guys know the program? I'm like, I don't understand why you're not knowing the program. I'm like, I didn't make this shit up. I'm like, I literally only am repeating what people have told me. And I asked the advocate, I was like, am I wrong? I'm like, please tell me if I'm wrong so I can shut the fuck up and tell the right things because I want to know if I'm breaking the rules because I definitely don't want to break the rules.
Exactly.
And they said, no, you're 100% correct. They said, you are 70% service connected. I'm really 100% service connected, but when you do the numbers,
I
it
know.
goes down
They
to 70.
crunch
It's
it
like
because they
72.
make 3 into
It's
1
like
and all that shit.
72. It's like 72 or something like that. So, but when you're above 50% service connected, you get 100% medical disability. That's what you get. 100% medical disability. Now, you need to get 100% service connected to be able to get 100% medical and 100% dental. And these bitches are going back on that too. Talking about this is where it comes from in their mind. They're just not talking about it, thinking that's where it was. I'm not for dental. I'm not 100%, so I don't get the dental. Because they were trying to tell me to go to dental. I'm like, well, then are you gonna prescribe me the dental? I want to go to ear, nose, and throat. Are you gonna prescribe me the dental? And they're like, you're not member. She's like, you're not qualified for dental. Sorry. He had that smirking laugh in her fucking voice, and I was like, what bitch? That Stephanie or whatever the fucking name is. So, yeah, so I told her all this. And she's like, I don't mean no rush, but I got to go. I got another one. And I talked to her for another 5 minutes. But, yeah,
So was she?
she's there. She's there, people. And she's like, well, she's like, you know. And I was like, yeah. And I want a new doctor and a whole new nursing team, a whole new PAC team. I was like, these people suck. I'm like, I'm literally having to go there and prove to them that my shit is dire straits. I'm gonna die if you don't do something. Why do I have to do that? I literally just wait until I can go to the emergency room and sit there all fucking night. You know what I'm saying? Because they'll at least do something. You know, they won't go, oh, you're not. No, that's okay. Here, go get a fucking X-ray of your stomach, but your ribs hurt. You must have fell. When the fuck did I fall? But no, I had a heart attack. No. But did you fall? Shut the fuck. I don't believe your doctors. I'm talking about my heart attack. I don't believe your doctors. I don't agree with them. The bitch don't agree that I was having a heart attack and I'm still doing it. Man, you're fired. You're fired, Gilligan. Get off my island. For real. Crazy. Soap opera
So she
shit.
sounded understanding at the end.
No, she was
Yeah.
understanding, but she's still on their side. She's
Well-
the advocate for them. And I told her that she's fired and I wanted new doctors. And she goes, well, you know, there's a paper you got to fill out and you can request for
Yeah.
new service. And I said, I already did that. I fired her that same day. I filled out that paper and I already talked to the advocate. The advocate gave me, here's her name. This is the advocate's name. And she gave me all these numbers to call all these people. And she goes, so have you called all these different people? I was like, yes, I have. And I'm waiting for calls back. I'm like, I've left them all messages. And I'm like, I've left several messages. But that's just to get 100%.
Right.
So that way, no way does the doctor ever disqualify me for some medical treatment. I was like, you know how many surgeries I've gotten? I'm like, thousands. Probably $100,000 worth of steroids. My nose, my this, my that, my hoo-ya, my hey-ya, my hoo-ya, la la. You know
We
what I mean?
definitely been patched together quite a few times.
Yeah.
Although I've had my patches. Hey, what's up?
Throwing up some White Widow and some Pete Coach. Hell yeah, a little bit late to the show. I think Amber's falling the fuck out.
Yeah, I was motivated, but now I'm not. Ooh.
But yeah, so she's their
I think we
advocate, and I
should
told
do
her
that.
I called the advocate, and she goes, "Oh, good." So I'm like, yeah. So she's already done. I'm not dealing with her treatment. And I was telling her, I was like, no one yelled at her. I told her she's fired if she interrupts me and doesn't listen to what I'm saying. She goes, you're 70%. And I said, yeah, I'm 70%. Means 100% medical. And she goes, I'll give you the treatment I feel like you want. And I said, no, you're going to give me the treatment I need so I don't die. Or else you're fired and I'm calling the advocate. She said, fine. Pulling the door open, and she yelled all the way down the hall as me and my wife both yelled back to her, are you going to order my pills so I can save my life? I'm like, they work for me. I don't come to your facility like a disgruntled patient. Remember that you work for me. And don't ever think that's different way around because we'll get an advocate on this phone call right now and they'll straighten you right out. Like, don't run and play with me, dude. Those advocates. Dude, I had a high ranking dude sat in the corner. This dude wanted to take me outside and whoop my fucking ass, all uniformed up. I was like kind of like scared, but I was like, because I know he would fuck me up. But I was hurt. I was really fucking in bad shape, and I was like, somebody needs to do something right now. And he was telling me to leave people alone and shit. And I was like, what? Fuck you, motherfucker. I was like, you don't know what the fuck you're talking about. And then I went to the advocate, and the advocate told him to get the fuck out. Don't ever talk to me like that again. He's like, what? He's like, shut your mouth right now and leave. And this dude was high as hell ranking. And I was like, the other dude in the chair is bigger than him. And I was like, he's like, what is it, Ernie? How can I help you, brother? I was like trying though. I had an infection all the way up my back. I had to spend the night in the hospital. You know, it wasn't too serious, but it was.
Well, an infection will fuck
every
you up
time
if
I
you
went
don't
to
get
the
it.
counter,
Look what happened to your face.
like so, there would be a whole line of people, and I'd be the last one in line. And I'd get to the counter, and everyone would get up to me. So I'd be like, "Come here, this phone." So I go sit back down. And remember, I was on my passport. I was all fucked up. So I go sit back down, and I'd be in La La Land, and I'd look back over there, and there'd be all these people. So I'd sit there, and I'd get back up, and get to the counter, and everyone would leave. I'm like, seen this? I'm like, I'll sit back down for a while and see what happens. Sit back down for a while, and everyone come back, and I get back up, and I go to the counter, and everyone would just be standing behind their counter talking to each other. And then like, oh, you guys gonna keep my order? You want some French fries? I was all fucked in the head, you know? So I was like, fuck this shit. I was like, fuck you motherfuckers, dude. I was like, I'm going to get the fucking lawman right now. You motherfuckers, dude. It's just, when this dude was fucking all pissed off and he came running out there and snatched me up and shit. I was like, fuck you. Get your hands off me, motherfucker. And so I had to drug his ass to the advocate's office, and then just straightened his ass out. He was so mad. Oh my God, he was fuming. I'm like, don't fucking spill your coffee in your fucking tie, you little bitch. You know, it's all kinds of dudes.
You are so not helping the situation.
Well, you know, he was Army and I'm a Marine, so whatever he was way under ranking me. You know what I'm saying? So, and you got to always remember, military, no matter what they're doing, they work for you. You're a civilian. They work for you. So don't let them ever put you the fuck around, especially if you're a military civilian. Bitch, rank you on every sense. You work for me. You're here protecting us. Check them out. You back to work. You get to the paper over. And all those dudes, if you were a military and you walk around a hospital, you were in a military uniform, all you're doing is picking up hoes. That's all you're doing. That's all you're doing with dirty little dogs. Dirty little dick dogs. That's all you're doing. Fucking all them hoes. You know that's what you're doing. You know all them little girls. They love that fucking man in uniform bullshit. You play on that. You play on that. You prey on that like little fucking, what do they call predators? I watched it. I was in that bitch all the time, and these motherfuckers go up and down the halls in the best, the cafeterias. The cafeterias where all the dirty secrets come out. You know, everyone comes from their certain departments and meet up for lunch and dinner, breakfast, and all the time you can have a seat. Oh, the conversations. You sit like a fly on the wall. You sit with them. Not that.
I'm such a people watcher and stuff like that. Like, you know, there's moments where I'm just like,
I'll stare at the wall.
And then there's moments where I'm just like, all right.
I'll stare at the wall, ears wide open, listen, and then be like, "Who was that talking?" She wants to do some Denise Austin before she passes out, guys. So I will call it a day here for you. And happy fucking Valentine's Day to everybody. You know what I'm saying? Happy Valentine's Day. I'm going to have to find something special to cook Amber. And
this is our first married Valentine's Day.
this is our first married Valentine's Day. We don't do the whole card thing or nothing like that. I'm going to take her out later and surprise her with something alive. Hopefully she don't pick dead ass fucking flowers. Hopefully she picks a living fucking plant. But yeah, so we're gonna go do that. So Coffee Music 420, yo. We're always jamming to the Coffee 420 music list. You know what I'm saying? Happy Singles Awareness Day.
I love it.
Happy Cosmic Tuesday. And what is this called?
It's Wednesday, actually.
It's Hump Day. I knew it was Hump Day. They put Wednesday on a Hump Day.
They put Valentine's Day on Hump Day.
They put they put Valentine's Day on a Hump Day, so you get up and mash those taters.
So happened to land on the Hump Day.
You get up and mash those taters. So I think tonight we're gonna mash those taters after we work out and wake her up and do it. I haven't seen her small body yet. Look how tiny she is. Now her bottom's gonna match her top. Her top looked like a tiny girl's top and a big girl's bottom, and now she's got this little girl bottom and this little girl top. Now her little girl top is like even littler. She's getting hair, so it's all like a little smaller. Look how tiny her head looks compared to mine. It
is tiny compared to yours.
More proportionate, don't it?
I mean, look at.
I was Ash Wednesday too.
Next to each
It's
other.
Ash Wednesday. Look how pretty she is. Look at her with her little bangs. It's the aye, Captain. Aye, Captain.
I don't know. I thought it was.
That's the aye,
I thought
Captain.
it was kind of cute.
I like it. That's the aye, Captain. That's the 1996 look right there. And sometimes girls would even put a little flower in their hair right there. Yep, a little clip. That's what it was. A clip with the flower. Yep, that's what they did.
I forgot about clips. Actually,
every day is 420 for me.
I always have this like weird like sticking out from my ear thing right now. I forgot about the clip thing.
Right, bam, bam. There you go. See, your hair's looking cute. Yep.
It's growing. It's growing.
The beaver has spread, babe. It built a nest on your head. The beavers traveled the pond and built a nest on your head. You got to do this. It's the aye, Captain. That's what it is. Aye, Captain. See? She gets it. She fucking gets it. I knew she would get that shit. I fucking knew it, man. Fuck yeah.
Oh, fuck yeah.
So this is what we were smoking on. Obi-Wan, OG, you know me. Look at those big old fat daddy trichomes. We did a dab each of pure hash, white as fucking almost white as snow. That shit is, oh my God, so fucking blonde.
You did a dab too?
Yeah.
Did you do dab before me?
Yeah.
Oh.
Mine was cleaner than yours. I think yours is more moist. I think yours is moister. I think yours is moister. Happy Valentine's Day.
Happy Valentine's Day.
So we'll have to go get what your surprises before we crash them. Maybe we'll drive your car since it's fun. Is it fun?
Yes, but I don't want to push her too much because
We're just going right down.
I just want to make sure.
We're just going right
Stop
down the street.
before she
Man.
gets fucked.
Let's go right down the street. Man.
Where are we going?
One of the stores we've already been to many times
Okay.
to see live plants.
Well, they're everywhere.
Yeah. So we're gonna go buy a live plant. That's a surprise.
I mean, he just told me. I didn't ask you to tell me.
Which one you're gonna get.
I know. Oh my goodness.
Hopefully you don't buy flowers. You have a
No, I
choice.
don't like
She can
flowers.
pick flowers or a live plant. But I like buying happy.
Ever. pick
I like
flowers.
live plants. She's been looking at live plants all week, but she's like, I would never pay that for a plant. And I was like,
can't.
for that dope ass plant that we can
can't
propagate
do
and
it.
maybe sell to someone else down the road, and that could be our house plant still, I would pay for that motherfucker. And I'm going to in just a few days, so you just
A
wait.
few days.
Now
That was a few days ago. Oh, he already had it.
So we're gonna go to those 3 stores. Those 3 stores. They're in a triangle shape, and those 3 stores, and then maybe even go over to Marshall's and let you look and maybe pick out something, maybe a shirt or a top or a skirt, maybe. But maybe you might want something in there, right?
I'll browse.
Maybe, and my sister has something for you too. It's a top and a skirt, but it's your old size.
Okay, well,
So
I
you
can take it in.
Need to take it in.
I can take things in. I have no
Take it
problem
in.
doing that. I've got
Take it
plenty of
in.
shit that I need to sit down and start figuring out how to
Monkey
sew.
Hell yeah.
So many things to sew and take in and make into other things.
Amber didn't get me. She brings me happiness every single day of my life. That's more than I can ever ask for.
I'm really bad at gift giving. I
You
do
give
what
the
I
gift
do
of
when I do
happiness every day.
it.
If she's playing video game, don't fuck with her. That's why I put my headphones on and I don't talk. You don't be talking. Don't be talking to Amber. She's trying to read something. She's trying to read something. Lemon drop live rosin pen chokes me out. Chokes me the fuck out.
A hanging monkey?
Yeah, you know what those are?
No.
You ever see them? They're like Velcro type things. Is that what it is? It's like a monkey and hangs. It's like a Velcro type thing, and you can put stuff in it. Is that what it is? I've seen it before. There's different ones. There's some that are knitted, like crocheted, and there's stuff. There's some that are material like, but they got long arms.
It's like a what? A plant hanger?
Well, it can be.
I've seen like a cloth one like that, but somebody had a plant hanger.
There's some that are different things. Some that store things, like you can put your shit in it. And it's just, it's cool. Like a man purse.
Okay,
it's like a man purse thing that hangs on the side.
Oh, I see.
Like hangs here. I don't know if that's what you're talking about. Yep, that's what you're talking about. Yeah.
That sounds cute. I couldn't picture it right away. I'm like, huh?
Yeah, it's like, it's like a man purse type. But it's like you hang it right there and you can put your shit in it and stuff.
Oh, that's fun. I like that. That's cute. I bet I could crochet something. I've seen that crocheted by a couple of crochet groups.
Oh, yours is just the monkey that hangs there. Okay, just for the stuffed animal. That's dope too, though. They have all kinds of different ones, though. I've seen them all different ways.
I seen one that was turned into a plant hanger. It had, the bar up here that you hang from whatever, and then it had the legs. It was a sloth, the legs, and then it was a basket, but it had like the sloth head and like a spur attached to the ends. And it was a plant hanger. So it was cute. It was really cute. It's a crochet thingy.
Right. Yeah, I've seen some that were like pillow plushie type stuff that had like that inside foldy pocket type thing. And you can put like your pipe in, your weed in, And then like stoners would always, you go to festivals and people would have that hanging monkey around them. And you can Velcro the legs around your back and you Velcro the fucking arms around your head and you had a monkey on your fucking chest, and then on his back was a pouch, and you could put your shit in. It was.
I think I kind of remember.
It was dope.
It was like an animal backpack.
Yeah,
thing.
It was the dopest shit.
Yeah, man.
Yep.
Cottonmouth Kings.
Oh yeah, Cottonmouth Kings. Yeah, Cottonmouth Kings are the shit.
I read Cottonmouth Kings and I hear Cotton Eye Joe.
Yeah.
Like it just registers. Y'all
know Cottonmouth Kings. Watch, I'll play this song and you'll be like, oh, those guys. Now you might not know them exactly, but these dudes been around since I was a little kid. That name has been around since I was a little kid. That not little kid, but like 16, 17, 18. And right with the Alcoholics and all those people. I don't know exactly how old they are, but I'm telling you, some of these motherfuckers are at least in their 40s. They've been doing this shit forever. Look at this. Looks just like fucking JoJo. Remember I told you that?
Yeah.
That looks just like fucking JoJo. No, again.
I'm sorry, I just really don't want.
Yeah. You know.
I just, like, I just, that's a lot of different.
No,
And I don't want her to hit.
me and Piper, hopefully we can just jump in and drive.
Yeah,
Okay, cool.
but right now before she's sick,
I'm just saying,
I
like,
don't want her.
it's situational then. The worriness is situational. If we got to go out for food run, then, she gets jumped into.
I just need to have that food before I go that crazy.
Y'all know the song? It's called Free for Madness.
And that's the same thing. Not alone.
Know that.
It's fun. I like it. It's nice and neat.
You heard it. He said we got a black president before weed is legal. He said, in my world, that shit is unbelievable. He's gonna break this up real quick and roll it real quick. Getting a little tethered. See about maybe doing some tests tomorrow. Make it a little silly. I want to do it in the morning. So I start now, and I'm beginning to try from midnight. Let me go get her a plant. She'll have a new plant to play with. Hope she picks a fucking super cool one. Maybe they are. They're afraid of enlightenment. What happened with it? Yeah, so that's that's a concept. You got any thoughts on maybe what kind of plants you want to get? I like. I like to see you try to get a propagatable plant, some kind. We could do in the country or something about too, and have a little plants that we can possibly get a couple of bucks for. No, doing that at garage sales, you do put a sign up and say, stop in and check out our plant selection. However it is. Yeah, so in order not to get copyright music though, right? You want to use their copy music 420, eh? Hey there, bud. Wrapped in my sweaty balls. Where's the weed at? Yo, where's the weed at? I got a big weed sack. Yay! Whoa, whoa, yeah. I gotta start looking at it like we started this. Good boy. Hey, girl. Don't make me get the squeaky toy. If I get the squeaker, oh my god, all the dogs would go crazy. Nah, Joe. Hell yeah. All right, people, man. Peace out. Have a good day. Enjoy Valentine's Day. Make your persons and talk and covered some. Ciao. Ciao.